Well, hello there, ladies and gentlebeans of the Tribulus. The Tribulus Scribulus, how the devil are we all doing today? Friday, we have made it to the end of the week successfully and with our brains mostly intact. Parts of our brains might be withering away, might be becoming acidic. Mine certainly felt like it melted today. It was a very, very long day. It was very long, not in the good way. You ever have one of those days that's really long and not in the fun way? I finished work at about, I don't know, 6:45 or something. And I was working all day on the same report. The whole day on the same report. It was tremendous fun. And then I went and I walked 11,000 kilometers. Kilometers? No, that would be crazy. Steps. I am RJ. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, good sir. Hope you all had a good time over at I am RJ stream. Nikos, how you doing? Eric, how you doing? Chris, Atrox, RJ, Ali, Burrito, Swergo, Player. How you guys doing? Cheers. Might have missed my mouth a little bit there with the beer. Never mind. So yeah, I went out for a walk afterwards, and that was very nice. That was very nice. That really cleared my head, you know? Don't forget to like and subscribe. You know the deal. Ali is like a personal little, like promo bot over here. She's doing great work. Thank you, Ali. Finish scouting eventually. Yes. I'm screwed, facing someone with almost all of the GLs. That's every match. I don't know who I'm facing. Probably somebody decent, maybe. I don't know. I'm slumming it in Kaiba 2 at the minute, so... And I lost round 1 because I had no time to play yesterday. But there we go. 12.6 million. I've got a massive advantage then. Hopefully we'll win this time. Hopefully we'll win this time, guys. Doing meh? Oh, Atrox, why are you only doing meh, brother? Been a 3.5 hour stream. Not bad at all. Sorry for the caps. Hey, no, you can use your caps as much as you like within reason. If you do it too much, it might irritate me and I might have to kick you. But within reason, you can use it liberally. Liberally. Are you getting wasted today? Nico? Who knows, sir? Who knows? We are at the mercy, as ever, to kind donators. I'll at least be drinking beers. I've got a couple of bottles of that Madry downstairs, so I'll be drinking that. Corvin, you know, brother. RJ, how you doing? Lord Panther, how are you? Bubba, yeah, dude. I've gone on like... I've lost like 90% of my GACs in a row. After I climbed really high, got it to like 3,800 or something. For me, that's really high in Kaiba 1. And then I just went lost, win, lost, win, lost, like fucking, like just losing and losing and losing. But there we go. Evening perfect score. How are you doing today? But I promise you a win tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I've decided today we win. For today, we take no prisoners. Long time lurker, love the shirt. Thank you, Edward. Gurovich. Gurovich? Where you from, Edward? Where you from? Gurovich. Sounds like it's Eastern Europe somewhere. So, today's... Karthrak, what I've come to learn, good sir, is that it doesn't matter if I'm drunk or sober. My performance is exactly the same unless we're talking about coitus. Then things change. I'm Kaiba 2 at the minute, Ren. On the bright side, that means soon you'll have a bunch of wins. It averages out. I hope so, Ali. I better go on like a 10-0 win streak. I think I don't deserve that in the slightest, but I want to. I'd like to go 10-0. I will take Smudge as prisoner. Ryrock, you will do so at your own risk, is what I would say. Nobody touches my bear. My bear is sacred. He is precious. What's going on, Lady Geek? How you doing? Let's see the whole shirt. Oh. Choking hazard. Apologies. It's because I have small parts and it's a choking hazard to children under 6. Oh, that sounds so wrong on so many levels. So wrong on so many levels. Polish in New Jersey. Whoa. Were you born and raised in New Jersey, or are you traveling there? Do you live there now? I'm always curious about culture. I did get shards from the quiz, but I did not get a picture. Steven, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. A few people threw it in my Discord. I always like to see people's shard winnings. I saw a couple of, I think they were like 30 to 35 shards on average. Needs an arrow pointed down. I know. My GAC is over. It's only just begun, hasn't it? It's like, how is it over in 15 minutes? Did you, like, full clear him lickety-split? Did you just, like, absolutely destroy him? Or did you get your shit rocked? Desi, what's going up? You oh, CX2. That does remind me. I do need to do my CX2 today. Oi, where's my game? There's my game. There's my game. There's my game. We gotta make sure we get CX2 shards. I think I get mine at 7-star tomorrow. Tomorrow. Gonna go see Revenge of the Sith this weekend. I was supposed to be seeing it tomorrow with my brother. Today, sorry, with my brother. But my brother forgot that he's got a golf tournament, so I couldn't go, and I was disappointed. And it's probably a good job too, because I did end up working till 6:30. So, and the showing was at 6. So I would have screwed everything up there anyway. Lord Vader rolled my body and I have no other answers. Oh, Mike. That's what I was doing when the live notification popped up? Were you watching Revenge of the Sith? Sick. I accidentally said a banned on Twitch word. It's a prisoner's word for people who get soaped. If you know what I mean. I don't. Well, I know what you mean by that. It's a weird... To me, that's even bannable. Talking with my friends or one of them was streaming. So, hang on. You said that word on Twitch and they banned you? Well, like you vocally said it. And they banned an account? That's wild. That's awesome though, Desi. That's awesome, buddy. Congrats. I am not due the 7 stars just yet. Twitch has banned words. Twitch can ban people for saying culturally insensitive things or hate speech. 90 out of 100. I am 10 shards short, so I'll definitely get that tomorrow. Woohoo! 7 star. Take him straight to R9, right, guys? Straight to R9. I've already got the army on him. Yum nom 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 nommy on him. Boo boo. Give me the batch of shards. 2 shards, baby. 76 out of 100. We're getting there with Batcher. We're getting there with Batcher. Just Hunter, 33 out of 100. And then Crosshair's gonna take me fucking ages. He's gonna take me so long. 33 out of 85. How's Indy? She's lovely, Rob. She was downstairs by the little window that looks into our garden. And she sees little flies. And all I see is my window is just full of little paw prints. Where she's like, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. She tries to capture the flies. She's a good little huntress. I need a buttload of mods with all these new teams. I know the feeling, Exarcoon. You're 30 out of 85 after collecting mine today. Nice one, Ali. I vocally said it, and she had to end the stream early. I'm not banned on or her, but it still feels bad. Oh. Get over it, dude. Get over it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I've said worse things. Hello there, George. I've said worse things. Hey, Ignis, how you doing, brother? I'm glad you enjoy the Friday nights. I enjoy the Friday night streams. The Friday night streams, it's my night out, guys. It's my night out. I don't go out and party anymore. I'm too old for that. So my going out and partying is going on Twitch and partying with the tribe, baby. That's how we do. And in no way is that pathetic. All right. How's the new house coming along? Well, actually, Exarcoon. So, I don't know what the last thing that I told you guys, but even today I sent off some confirmations for our surveyors to do their work on the property, because before we can even, get the mortgage signed off and fully agreed upon, they have to do, surveys of the property to make sure there's no damage or that the property is valued accurately and all that sort of nonsense, etc., etc. So all that's been signed off. They've got a date, and it's actually really soon, the 30th. They're going to do their survey of the property on the 30th. I thought it was going to take like weeks before that'll happen. So that's happening real soon. We're going to the house tomorrow at about 1 o'clock, so I probably will still be very hungover. And, well, actually, it depends. Maybe we won't drink much today, guys. Maybe we will just be nice and chill. Maybe we'll just have some... Maybe we'll just have some tea. You know what I'm saying? But tomorrow we're going to the property for another viewing. Want to have a look around the house a little bit more. We didn't get to see the garden last time. Only saw it through the window. So hopefully going out into the garden. They are thinking about selling us a couple of things from the house, like the sofa and wardrobe and stuff like that. So we want to have a look at it and see if it's valued okay. And stuff like that. So yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. It's a name for someone who is the scapegoat in prison sexually. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking of something entirely different. Can we get 50 likes on the stream? 67 viewers, you got this. I mean, that's only like some of you guys. We could do it. Just hit that like button. Just give it a gentle touch. Or you could smash the fuck out of it. Either way. It's Friday. We drinking. Chat, you got to tell me what you guys are drinking in the chat. What are you guys drinking today? Even if it's just iced tea. Even if it's just some milk. I'll let you off. It's okay. Focusing on Lord Vader requirements now that the Gungans are geared up. Good job, Steve. Feels like I already have at least half the characters gear 13 from other GL... That's how it does tend to go. Like, the later you get into the game, the bigger your roster, the easier getting new stuff is, because you just have such a big backlog of characters. All you're ever worried about is the new stuff, and the new stuff is usually like 5 characters max, right? And that's easy to do in the current climate of stuff. If you're not working on other things, just focusing on 5 new characters is actually pretty easy to get. I'm a fan of both. Gentle and, you know, I mean, sometimes you gotta go soft and sometimes you just gotta really go ham. Wise words. T. Borov. I mean, I'm not saying that, hey, we should all go out in the garden, get the tea set out, you know, have some crumpets, maybe a scone, some clotted cream, some jam. That actually sounds quite nice, but it's pitch black out there right now because it's nighttime here in Wales. But I'm just not poo-pooing the idea, okay? I'm just not poo-pooing the idea. If you want to sit down and drink tea, that's absolutely fine. Personally, I shall be drinking a bottle of fake Spain's finest, all right? Cream tea, that's one way of doing it. You are eating ice cream. I mean, that's adjacent, I guess, mate. That's adjacent. Your opponent's defenses confuse you. I haven't even looked at my opponent's defenses. It's not even that time yet. You know what I'm saying? It's not even, you know how Wolfie is good at stalling, but sometimes you gotta ease your way into GAC, guys. You can't just go in and bite the head off. All right, looks like our opponent said, "Whoo, baby, oh baby." What do we got? We got a Glat over here. We've got Saw. We've got Jabba. DTMG, and we've got a GG, and what do we else got down here? We've got a Ray Ezra, most likely. Yeah, Ray Ezra. Everybody says Ray Ezra. Yeah, we've got a Dash Sana, we've got a JMK Cat, we've got a Queen Amidala, we've got a Gungans. We got the works, baby. We got the works. Sam Adams Seasonal Cold Snap. And hello, Scribe and Tribe. Mark, with a Sam Adams Seasonal Cold Snap. That sounds fabulous. Is it me? I think my game was encroaching over the side there. Pissed in Glasgow. Grant, are you pissed in Glasgow right now? That's freaking awesome. Are you a Glaswegian, good sir? I've never been to Glasgow. Would you mind telling my mate Dallas to R8 his piston for the Imperial Legion? All right, so let's get this right, Maurizio, man. I am a team player. All right, I am a team player. But if you're asking him to R8 Bistan for TB operations and you want my endorsement, You know how I feel about TB. But in all fairness, same side of the coin. Dallas, mate, maybe you should just R8 your best down. It's only R8. It's only R8, mate. It's all right. It's a mouthful. In a good way. In a good way. Just like Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gorgerwll Gwyndrabwyll Llantysilio Go Go Goch is a mouthful, right? But it's okay. He's cool. Oh, and I'm feeling good. I feel like we should at least get through the first beer before we do any sort of consideration of GAC. There's a small fly flying around. I had the window in here open all day because this room gets very hot this time of year. In here, gets very hot and stuffy. My PC CPU cooler is red right now, saying it's hot. So I usually leave the window open. But at this time of night, if I leave the window open, all the creepy crawlies from the outside come flittering in. I get the bugs and the worms. No, I don't get worms. I'm on the first floor, so they don't tend... I mean, some very acrobatic worms, if they did get in here. And then the birds would probably come and catch them. And they would catch the worms, and they'd probably eat the spiders as well. I think I've derailed myself a little bit here. But essentially, if I leave the windows open, little critters come in the room. And there was one flying around. Somewhere. We'll get him. We'll get him. That's a long name for a railway station. It is. It is. It's a long name for a town as well. We were playing Lethal Company together, and I just set it towards the baboon hawks. Don't know if you've ever played the game, but they're basically big birds. Big boys. I've never played Lethal Company, actually. No. Hopefully you are still enjoying it, regardless. It's a long name for a railway. You don't have a net at the windows? No. No. Is that a normal thing to have? A net at the windows? AC? No, no. We live in Wales. Cooling systems for my PC. Yeah, I've got an AIO on the CPU, but it's got a little temperature gauge on it. But most places in Wales won't have AC. We just don't. We don't. It doesn't get hot enough. Cold enough, usually. Yeah, not freezing cold, but cold enough. When we finally get everything settled on the new house, and it'll be the first. Got him! You see the little bug? Just there. I squished him. I got the reflexes of a kitten. Sorry, Mr. Bug. Don't go flying around in my room. What was I saying? Who knows? I did. Don't leave it open then, but it gets hot. Oh, that's what I was saying. When I get my new house, I'm going to get AC fitted. If nowhere else but my stream room. My office where I work all day, it will be cool as a cucumber. Alright? And it will be silent and cool as a cucumber. Because I have like a portable AC system, but it is louder than a hurricane. And it cools it like somebody's going like this. On your neck. It's pathetic. For a whole lot of noise, it does a whole lot of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Gonna be a late one tonight. Nikolai, probably. Unless there's no real vibes going. But this Friday nights, we can almost guarantee the vibes. Friday nights is almost guaranteed. It's usually a cert. Try and get inspired to do my GAC on 2 accounts and watch your stream for ideas. Hell yes, Mark. If you've got Ray, she passes inspiration. I mean, I'm just full of knowledge. I'm full of really useful information. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's everybody's GAC matchup looking? Is it looking... How you doing? Hey, Master Kylo. How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry. Did you come in earlier and did I miss a message? I'm sorry. Hey, Rio Rick. Extremely rough. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah. How's everybody's GAC matchup looking? Is it looking juicy? Is it looking like you're the underdog that's gonna, you know, take one down? Or are you just looking at it like, Jesus. Oh dear God, no! Was it one of those? Which one is it? You said it just doesn't get hot in Wales. Now you say it's hot. Exactly. Right? It's such a contradiction. Such a contradiction. It doesn't get hot in Wales. My stream room gets hot. My stream room gets hot. Okay? It's the carpets, the thick walls, which are designed to retain heat, the large window at the back that gets the sun all day, even if the sun's not hot, lots of sunshine, big honking computer with big graphics card trying to run things like emulators and the PC client and streaming and cameras and lights and microphones and work PC for like 8 hours in this room, it turns into a sauna. Atmospherically, it might not be hot in Wales, but this damn room is. GAC is looking scary. Opponent is 2 mil up on me and 3 extra GLs. 10.2 versus 12.2 Kier. It's game time, baby. It's game time. We take those. You got it. First time in a while you've got a G-penis advantage. Is your G-penis bigger than his G-penis? Nikolai, you're winning, buddy. You're winning. Underdog that somehow has a better defense. He brought everything for offense. Ooh. It's going to be the old efficiency game, Burrito. Haven't had time to check the GAC map up yet. Finishing south of midnight right now. And then hopping on the GAC. Oh, God. Finishing south of midnight? Why so late, dude? Do you work night shifts or what? Well, I mean, technically, I suppose that's not really a night shift. More of an evening shift, I guess they would call it. Mine's interesting. I have the GL edge. Nice. Love a bit of edging. But my... Sorry. But my opponent has a lot of counters. Good shit. Good shit. I can see your messages, Master Kyler. Hello. I thought I said hi to you already. Rough, opponent has all 3 GLs in Bronzium. Are you sure, Master Kylo, that you're not playing like you're back in time? Do you need to refresh the stream so that you're up to date? Rough, opponent has 3 GL fleets in Bronzium and 6 GLs. Smeagol, what the hell is that guy doing in Bronzium? Slumming it. I think the real problem is that you're hot. Oh, zing! Oh, Aatrox, mate. You can come in every stream, mate. I know you pretty much do. Jawabunga! My shields can't repel firepower of my opponent's magnitude. You've got this, brother. Evasive maneuvers. Out-finesse them. Would it cool off if you left the room? That beard's making it warm in there. So many people being nice to me today. Are you guys feeling okay? Are you guys feeling okay? This isn't the usual vibe. This is normally like, Scribe, you've got an egg for a head. You look like an upside-down thumb. Not sure how that makes sense, but whatever. Hey, Wolfie. Oh, snap! Scribble's up early. Hi, Wolfie. Love you, buddy. Does anyone know if CG posts the event calendar on the forums? They used to. I don't know if they still do. I don't go... You know, the main reason I don't go to the EA forums is because the EA forums are dog shit. The old forums actually made sense to navigate. The new forums just looks like a mess of shit. Am I wrong in this? I've tried to find specific posts on the forums, and it's just... It's like you've given an ADHD kid a bag of sweets, and you told him to go draw on the walls. That's what the EA forums looks like. It's just like fucking, yeah! We got posts! Where is it? Dunno! Absolutely not. No. Fucking hell, it's an awful place. We're always nice, mate. It's your perception. Maybe you're right, Daquan. Maybe you're right. How you doing, Daquan? The EA forums are garbage. They are. Did you see CX2 giving 25% ult charge to Lord Vader? I haven't, Jab, no. Miss you the other day for GAC? Ah, Salia, yeah, I know. I was traveling back from London, and I got back at 9 p.m. So for me, that's 1 hour left in GAC. I speed ran my Alt Accounts GAC in 15 minutes. I won. Booyah. And then I was trying to full clear my opponent, and this happened. I'll show you. I'll show you. 1 second. I was doing great. I was doing absolutely great. And I had like 15 minutes left to kill like 5 teams or something like that. I had the advantage, and I just needed to... Yeah, I just needed to beat his Ray Ezra. Just needed to beat the Ray Ezra. So I had Leia to deal with it, of course. And we get round to Drogon's first turn eventually, or is it? No, it's already been. Yeah. So I mean, you guys can guess what happens, but yeah. So that was GAC dead immediately. I was like, okay, I just can't beat this team. All right, cool. Good night then. 300,000 crit to Ezra's just health, and he just survives. Look at this up here. Look at this. Son of a bitch. And it was my only counter. So I also had, at this point, about 15 minutes left. So I was like, okay, we lose. We lose. So I stopped playing at that point. I threw some teams to test some stuff, and then I was like, okay, cool, done. Thick Cron. Yep, he had the Thick Cron. He did indeed have a Thicculus Cronulus. But there we go. There we go. It was all in good fun. I don't think I had enough time to full clear anyway, truth be told. Because I still had, like, all the fleets, 2 teams on the back wall, and 2 other teams on the front wall, and like 15 minutes left to do it in. I was like, nope. Nope. Only forums that are good are the ones that you create in Discord. I know, right? Forums are so bad. But they got a reskin that you probably fixed up the problem. Don't look it up. But they got a reskin, so that probably fixed the problem. What? One account is 300k. All of the GLs on my 10.7 million account. My other account is 1 mil ahead of my opponent. Nice. 1 mil is a big advantage. It's in his second unique code. He gives 25% ult to Lord Vader when he inflicts Order 66. But the kit says nothing about it. Oh, really? Does it have to be when he inflicts Order 66 or when anybody inflicts it? I'll be the one mentioning myself here soon. Yes. Thank you, Mark. Lost first round. 2041 versus 2046. Love it. That was close. Dudes and ladies, dudes and dudettes. I mean, dude is kind of gender neutral anyway, right? So my beer is empty. Entertain yourselves for the next 45 seconds or so. I promise you I'm quick, and I'll grab a beer. Don't miss me too much. We have returned. What is going on? What I miss? What I miss? 45 seconds is like an eternity. It is. You're trying to call Indy, Rob. Yeah, what's going on, Steve? Updates on the IVF? Nothing really, not since the last update. So, unfortunately, our IVF didn't take, which kind of sucks. So, all we're doing right now is trying to pay off the loan for the first IVF and start the whole process again, I guess. Yeah. Just unlocked Glat as 8th GL. Congratulations, Lion. Who's the last GL that you have to unlock then? We were so lost. Oh, Ali, I'm sure you did perfectly fine. Stereophonics, Tom Jones, Mannix, Tiger Teals, or Charlotte Church. I mean, I'll be honest, Grant. I'm going to see Stereophonics and Tom Jones this year. Can't go wrong with either of them. Mannix are fine. Charlotte Church is funny. I wouldn't really go for her music, but yeah. Thanks, Sammy. Lord Vader is last. And what a perfect time to go after Lord Vader. For more stall, you should do Who's the Next R9? Smeagol, that's not a bad shout. We were supposed to do it last Friday. Or Friday before last. I can't even remember. You can see how it's overflowing over here with Zalbar. Zalbar's already done. We've got an overflow on Zalbar. You're trying to figure out thumbnails. These are annoying to figure. Yeah, thumbnails is like it's like a bottomless pit. You can just keep on going down the rabbit hole with thumbnails of quality, and then there's like anti-quality can also work, and then there's simplicity and complex and color schemes and fonts and focus points and all sorts of nonsense that you can do with thumbnails. It just takes forever. We didn't do it, Night Fox. I already agreed it's GL Ray. I've spent so much time farming anything not a GL. I've pigeonholed myself into only having GLs left to farm. I mean, that's not a terrible place to be. I wouldn't advise it. But hey, at least now you know if you've farmed pretty much everything else. It should be pretty easy. Thanks, Steve. Oh, how did Indy get in here? Oh, hello, Mrs. Scribbles.
She was outside the door.
Come here, Miguel. Come on.
Oh, she's a beautiful
She wants
one.
the treats.
She always wants her dreamies. Oh, she's a good girl. You're a good girl, ain't you, Indy?
Wants the dreamies.
See, look, she's already checking my hands for dreamies because she knows when I hold her like this, she gets her dreamies.
What do you think, Indy gets? Do you get to have her dreamies? Do you get to have her dreamies? Oh, she's a good girl. Oh,
Look at that little face, guys. Who could say no? Who could say no to giving this kitten dreamies? Look, she's perked up already. She's like, that's my dreamy Jar. She's already going. Her claws are going. Watch this now. Whoop. Okay. Be good. Good girl. Only legs. Ah, no. No eating of the thumb. Get your claws away. Indy, behave. Indy, claws away.
She only does it with dreamies.
Yeah, I know. She loves her
She doesn't do
dreamies.
anything else, does she?
There we go. Oh, she's a good girl. Licking is fine. Biting is not, okay? Ah! What did I just say? What? I find if I hold it low, she can't swipe my fingers. Ow! She just full on grabbed my finger then and bit it. Aye! Stop it! Aye! Ah! She's literally gnawing on my thumb.
What's she going to... Oh,
Indy, there's nothing in my hand. I don't have anything in my hand.
Dreamy dust.
She wants to eat my fingers. Look at that. See, she's just going to bite them. Oh, I don't know. Hey. Ow. Stop trying to eat my... Ow! Stop it! You naughty girl. You have one last dreamy. I haven't even grabbed it yet.
Oh, Smudgy's here.
Uh-oh. The Chungus is here. He'll want his dreamies too. Ow! Is that tasty, Indy? Nope, that's all you're getting. Smedges, come to your dad. He's a heckin' Chungus.
Very delicate.
He's so different to Indy. He's so different. He's just quite happy. He doesn't swipe for it. He's just like, yes, I won't bite your fingers. I'll even just lick the dreamy dust. I won't bite you. Just lick, lick, lick. He's a good boy. Good boy, Smudges. You little fatty. See? Look. He doesn't swipe for it. Doesn't swipe for it.
It's the only thing he doesn't swipe for, which is the other thing.
Last one, Chungus. Here you go. You're a good boy, Smudge. You're a good boy. No, he's a good boy. He's got a big fat belly. Having a clean. You okay? You go with Mumsy. Bye, Smudges.
Bye.
Bye, Mrs. Scribbles.
Uh-oh, he jumps off. He jumps off.
Smudge, you've had enough, mate. There's no more. Go on. Yeet. Go on, Smudge. Out you go.
Come on. Come on.
Don't misbehave now, Smudges. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. What happened to your little eggy icon? Maybe your membership ran out, Zork. Membership on YouTube is what gives you the egg icon. It starts off as an egg and then it hatches into a dragon and a bigger dragon, a bigger dragon. Couldn't clear back wall because I wasted too many teams. Rough. So cute. Rob's call worked. Yes. Cats are the best? They are. Perfect timing for the cat stream. Good evening, everyone, especially to Indy Kits. She's a good girl. She's just a little bit vicious when it comes to the dreamies. That cat needs some training. She needs something. She needs something. What's going on, CT? How you doing, buddy? Scribe is going to need the Skywalker hand surgery special soon. I think you might be right there, Zork. I think you might be right. My Ray-Ban Hezra just made my opponent with 2 mil more GP than me quit. Nice, MM. You thought that was Patreon? No. Patreon gives access to the Patreon server on my Discord. But yeah, it's like Twitch membership, Twitch subscriptions and YouTube memberships give access to the egg. The egg that grows into a little dragonlet. Your Patreon is still active. Yeah, good stuff. Are you on the server? I don't know if I've seen you on the Discord. Maybe I have and I'm just being clueless. I've got kitten scratches on my arms from Indy being too excited. The only cat in existence that doesn't love dreamies. Oh, really, Dave? Must need to download an update from or something. Maybe. I mean, honestly, it's cheaper if you don't. You unlocked Boba Sign or Django today. Oh, Datacron. Good stuff. First time going hard for one of those. I'm getting close. I've nearly finished my FDCs now. Nearly finished my FDCs. So I've only got 2 levels left on the Zalbarkron to go. And it's the data cache that's holding me back. Data cache is my restriction at the moment. Because they're so expensive. Like the last 2 levels costs enough for a Relic 9. One level 9 basically. That's how expensive they are. Don't let anyone in your secret patron chat. Essex! You're already there, buddy. You're already there. Don't let anybody in. You can't just let anybody in. Not the average riffraff. Woohoo! Got enough for another R9. Kind of. Kind of. I'm broke again. I'm broke. I'm broke. Ba-da-bee-doo-boo-dum-ba-doo. Bum bum ba da dum ba dum ba dum. Ooh. Why is it always these days my 5-speed mods in the store are always fleet credits? And I don't have fleet credits to spend. And I spend them anyway. We spend them anyway, because that's the way it is. We already have a cheater in there, Essex. Do we? Have faced the Lord Vader double... I haven't yet. I haven't yet. Sinister Sasuke. You have them all? No, not all of them. Nearly all of them. Nearly all of them. I've got 2 levels left on the Zalbarkron, and then I'll have all of them at 15. Then I will. Then I will. Oh, yes. Oh, we can take it up to level 14. We've got enough data cache now. 14. So it's just this last tier that's left. We need 4 million data cache to do it. Steve, you know that's not how it works, buddy. I would take that with an open mouth. I mean, hands. Or do I? Let's get some of these. Get some of these. Riff raff. I'm going in. Ah, yeah. Anyway. I don't Discord a ton. Just subbed for the sport. Thanks for hearing that. Oh, all good, Zork. All good, buddy. We had a load of gifted memberships out on YouTube recently, so you probably captured in one of those. Only fleet credits have 5 speed. Yeah, it's annoying, Digger, right? I played very casual for a while, so my fleet currency stacked up to 50k. 50k or 50 mil? 50k is not very much. 50 mil is decent. Is there a better way to take it? Well, debatable, Ali. Debatable. Really depends, doesn't it? Really depends. Really depends. All right, should we maybe form a GAC plan, or is it too early yet? Is it too early? Are we not excited enough to be doing this? Do you think the Phoenix FTC does anything worthwhile to prioritize investing? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, mine got a hold last round. It was the only thing that got a hold. Not edit defense. No. Against Matthias over here. He full cleared me pretty handedly. Not great banners, obviously, but look. My Hera, Kanan, Ezra FDC held the battle. Better than nothing. Right? Better than nothing. Oh, I feel you, Ali. I like, genuinely, when I lose GAC, I go to bed angry. I go to bed angry. I genuinely feel bad about it for days, usually. And because I've been losing so much GAC recently, it's just made me feel really bad. And I went up against, in Territory Wars, I took it up against triple Omni GI lead. Full Reaver Inquisitors. But it was GI lead because the Omicrons, right? With Phoenix using Ezra and Max Banned it. It was great. You hate Malik. I hate Malik. I hate Malik. 5 of my best teams did crap. I hate Malik. Yeah, he's great. I'm never excited for GAC. Priorities, Cats, GAC, then DC. Where's the booze coming there, Dancing? Where's the booze coming in there? This is the Friday night GAC. We're supposed to be get excited for booze, chatting shit, and then winning GAC. And Cat's in there somewhere. Good old homeless Ezra with the save. Mr. Scribbles loves it when you lose GAC. Don't lie. Take that frustration out. Desi. I'm not saying there are silver linings to every cloud. Alright? But I'm not saying they're not, either. Vader slaps the buckets off club? What? That's a great name. Welcome, buddy. I have 1 billion fleet currency. They need to bring out more ships. Jabba, can you give me some fleet currency, please? I'll just take like 50 mil credits. Hell yes, Dancing. In that order. You know it, Wolfie. Opponent is active and one-shot everything on the ground, just waiting for them to try my ships. Woof. Maybe I'm underestimating it. I just feel like my Phoenix can handle Inquisitors without it. Triple Army GI lead gets hairy with standard Inquisitors. With standard Phoenix. Obviously, you need to have... you need... What the big benefit is... The big benefit is you don't have to take in a random 5th, like a pre-taunter, if you have the FDC. Because the enemy can't kill anybody until they kill Kanan. And they never torture Kanan. They always torture like the weakest unit, it feels like. So because there's no pre-taunt, they usually go after like Ezra or something like that, right? So it guarantees that you're going to beat them like that. It's good. So I think it's just safer. And to be honest, just having a crappy team that makes people even think a moment, because this team right now, it's got Hera and Kanan. Don't forget my Kanan is R9, and I do remod for 3v3. So he's got 215,000 health. If you debuff him, he recovers 25% health. So if you debuff him, he's going to recover 50,000 health. That's okay, right? He's got no speed, but that don't really matter. That don't really matter. Yeah, so whilst he's alive, nobody else can die. He's also got guard, so you can't crit him. Hera's also got guard, so you can't crit her. Ezra, if he dispels a buff, is going to do massive true damage, basically. And you can't insta-kill. Can't insta-kill. So it's like, oh. That's just really irritating, right? So we start with 25% turn meter. If there's no GLs, if they take a GL, that's already a win in my book, right? If they take a GL against this, that's already a win. I've blown a GL. We've got ramping stats on the team, because all 3 characters here can target. So ramping up defense, max health, protection, offense, every time they target an ally. Ezra dispels a debuff, does true damage. It's pretty big true damage from what I understand. And there we go. Whenever an ally is defeated, if there are no other allies with guard, Hera applies guard to the other strongest Felix ally. So if you beat Kanan, then Hera and Ezra are going to have guard. It's great. We've got 35% offense, 65% health, loads more defense, extra crit chance. It's decent. It's decent. Leviathan held. Yes, Burrito. You can give a reach around at least. I know, right? Wonder how Gas would do? I think Gas would do pretty well. Gas would do pretty well. Because he's going to strip away Kanan's max health very quickly. Lots of cool... Oh, actually, he can't do the cooldown increases because he can't crit Kanan. But you don't really have a means of dealing with Gas. You don't have the damage output to deal with him. It'll take you too long to ramp to kill Gas. I think Gas would do fine against it. You use that Cron for Rey Ezra. The health and offense is a really nice addition. It is a decent amount of health and offense, to be fair. I think mine has just got the bulk Cron. Yeah, I've got a bulk Cron on there. It's got a bunch of tenacity, which isn't terrible. Some armor pen, some crit damage. But 15% extra health and protection. Still gaining 45% there. Alright. Allow us to plan. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first Friday night stream with your boys Scribble, we do things a little bit different on a Friday night. We tend to get drunk. It's great. It's a good time for everybody involved. But what we tend to do, is every $10 that goes donated through my PayPal or $10 in Super Chat or whatever, or biddies, anything like that, we'll do a shot. And we'll keep doing those shots all night round. That goes to help pay off my IVF so we can start a new round of treatment of IVF and hopefully start a family. We still have about $7,500 left to pay off of this debt, so we're getting there slowly but surely. So if you're enjoying the stream and you fancy kicking something our way to help us out with that and help us start a family, that would be absolutely fabulous. But there is absolutely no requirement to do so to enjoy this stream. We're here to have a good time, get pissed, and enjoy GAC just a little bit. Maybe we'll win, or I already promised you guys we'll win this round. So if nothing else, just hit the like on that button on YouTube, and that would be great. That would be huge. Dalman, grab yourself a beer. If you can't have a drink on a Friday night stream with GAC and with Scribble, then there's something wrong in the world, mate. There's something wrong with the world. First time catching a stream, make a 3v3 team from Darth Maul, Sidious, Talon, Savage, Malak. Cron agnostic, please and thanks. In the current meta, I know you said cron agnostic. I'm guessing you mean datacron agnostic. Does that mean... Do you mean, like, no datacrons involved? Because if it was Sidious and there was a cron involved, you'd use the Sidious cron as a solo team, right? But out of those, I would probably go Savage lead with Talon and Malak. Savage with the Omicron. Him passing 75% defense over to characters like Malak. His own Omicron working in tandem. Talon passing him a survivability element. And Malak is Malak. That's what I would do. I'm a Friday night tribe virgin. Oh, Ali, we'll go gentle on you. Ranger coming in with a raid party of 10 viewers. Thank you so much, Ranger. Appreciate you, good sir. Hope you're having a good night. Grabbing a first and single beer? You're grabbing a beer? Not a beer? Just a beer? Give the guy some love. It's going to be more than a beer. Heading straight for the whiskey. Well, we do have the Captain Morgans. Last Friday, that one, we went all the way down. All the way down, baby. Booze and GAC is a marriage made in heaven. Yes, it is, Dave. I'm glad you agree. I'm undefeated when peached. Whenever I lose, it just means I wasn't drunk enough. I like that logic. That logic sits well in my brain. Always think of Savage as a support, but general makes sense. All good, Nwookie. All good, buddy. No, not Sir Malakos Maul was extraordinary versus the new Lord Vader team. Ooh! Thank you for the tip. Only the tip. I'm painting my nails whilst drinking. We'll see how that turns out. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? To the note. To the pad. All right. Checking up north. Let's start making some counters here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a Glat. It's got Huge Wang and Sabine Wren of the Padawan type. We know we could penetrate that Sabine Wren. Right, all up in her guts, right? And she would still survive and be okay and live to walk another day. So we got to take in something serious there, all right? We got to take in something serious there. I'll come back to that one. I'm not sure what we're going to use. We've got the Saw. I feel like I need to reaver it. Because fuck Saw. Jabba. Oh, we already know what. Can we say it louder from the back, please? What are we using against Jabba? I can't. What are we using against Jabba? Come on, tribe. All at once. Let's do this. You all know. There's an FDC at the moment. There's an FDC. Louder for those that can't hear you. I mean, I can't hear any of you at all. I'm basically text-to-speak at this point. But, Boba, Night Sisters, Afro. Well, one of them was right. Abeloth. Hey, sucks to suck. I wish we could. Afracron. Afra. The cron that we all need. Afracron. It is going to be Afra, ladies and gentlemen, because Afra and her cron is basically anti-Jabba. She is the slug repellent. We've got DT to the M to the G with no Moff Gideon. Oh, that's interesting. How peculiar. What a peculiar team. DTMG with no Moff Gidders, no Om-Noms. I mean, none of that team's got Omicrons, but for GAC. And then we got GG. And then we have GG. I mean, we could always Gungans that, but we will come back to it. We will come back. So down in the Sooth, forsooth, we have got Gunganos, misalike. I use Slacker most times. Gungans, we've got a number of answers to Gungans. We could Trayer it, potentially. Trayer it, we've got Maul Mandos, something like that. Queen Armadiddler. We could JML it. We could Bane it. Great Mothers it, maybe? I don't know. I'll pencil in JML for now. JMK Cat. We could mirror it. I guess we could mirror it. How fast is this kitty cat? 364. I don't know how fast my kitty cat is, I'll be honest. Galactic Republic. How fast is my kitty cat? Oh, 372. She's a little bit fast. My kitten is quick. My kitten is very quick. I use slacker most times. I've got a plan, but a bit nervous for you around. Cassidy, you'll be okay. If you put Executor on defense, it's over. 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. This is the way. I'm behind on getting Afra. You'd get behind Afra. Okay, good to know. What can the Bobacron beat? What can the Bobacron beat? Reaver? Queen Amidala. We could... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Should we Boba Fennec Queen Amidala? Oh. That could be spicy. How good is it? How good are they? 282. It's a little bit scary. It doesn't work. I saw it work in 5v5, but maybe the Omicrons make a difference. Maybe the Ommis make a difference. Allies gain extra crit damage and mastery immune to fear and heal immunity. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the dots could be an issue. Yeah, no, let's not do that. That's maybe that's more TW than GAC. Arnold fails a lot of sound counters. Gotcha. Hey, Stevo, so far, Slacker, JML, and Cal, and Sierra Moore Malachus seem solid. Oh, yeah, I've not faced it yet. So, JMK Cat. JMK to the cat. And then we've got Ray as well. And we've got a Dash team. I feel like the Dash team could be like DTMG'd. I feel like DTMG could deal with Dash. I'm assuming it's an Evasion Cron setup. Yeah, Evasion Cron setup. I feel like DTMG works there. Then Ray, we're using Slacker. Because it's this fun nonsense. They've got the bulk. What works with Lord Vader Apo Piet? Ranger was saying that Sia Malakos Starkiller was working. Oh, Sia Maul Malakos. Sorry, not Starkiller Malakos. Leia is probably the best counter to Lord Vader with Apo. Okay. So let's have a think about this. Let's have a think about this JMK team, because I'm not confident here, guys. I feel like there's some combination of like C Watts GBA that will probably do well against JMK Cat, but I'm also acutely aware of the fact that I'm not practiced with it. So Bo-Katan Mandalore apparently kicks its fucking ass, though. That's super tempting. Why is Bo-Katan Mandalore got such a high win rate here? It's the Cron. Tank revive with potency. Well, potency does basically nothing. I suppose with Bo-Katan Mandalore, the yeet you just revive straight away. It shouldn't do MM, but I don't know. I'm going to pencil in that. JMK Cat, Bo-Katan Mandalore. We can do Bo-Katan Mandalore with Paz. With Paz and Grogu. Okay, good. Good. So we've got some answers here. Queen Amidala then. We're still stuck a little bit on the Queen Amidala. We could obviously Bane it, right? Bane is an easy solution there. We could even jabber it to a certain extent. Because I've taken Jabber for offense at the minute, guys, just because of... actually, no, Jabber's on defense. I checked if this guy had the Africron, and he didn't, so I put Jabber on defense. So big-ass Slug is chilling over here somewhere. Hey, what's going on, Canny Sears? I did, in fact, win your GAC. Congratulations, Burrito. Kicking ass against someone over twice your size. How efficient do I want to be? I want to be as efficient as a little sausage that could. Do you know what I'm saying? Gas has got shocking win rates versus it. Gas has got like a 5% win rate. Why would we? Kenny, ask your questions. I placed Maul with my Lord Vader, so no CM Malicos Maul. Good old Mommy Mamdo. Yes, I'm proudly part of the 2%. Proudly part of the 2%. Guys, I already need another beer. These are going down too well. Sneaky counters to JMK. Bo-Katan Mandalore. We're not doing roster reviews in the minute, Kenny. But somebody in the chat might help you out. JML against Gungans, I mean? JML against the Gungans. I think we penned him somewhere, didn't we? Oh, we might use JML against here. Because that would save our Bane. Because we don't know. This guy might be hiding a Slacker on the back wall. What have I got? Got JML. Got C, Slacker. I don't have a lot of GLs for offense. So I want to try and save stuff where I can. So what does that leave us for Queen Armadiddler? I think it's going to have to be Bane, to be honest. To be honest, it'll have to be Bane set. Bane set. Yeah, I think we're good. Does Balin work in 3v3 versus Queen Amidala? That's a very good question. I don't actually know the answer to that. Not really, no. Apparently not. DTMG is our answer to Sana at the moment. Treya is a decent suggestion. But she's only about a 60% win rate versus Queenie. So we need to be more drunk than this, guys. For a Friday night stream, we are way too sober right now. So I'm going to go grab myself a fresh brewski, and we'll join you again. Alright, better whip out the old Infinity Gauntlet. They can do Burrito, yeah. All right. Cool. I think we get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. I think we get this party started. What do you think? What do you think? What do you say? Ooh, what you say? All right, let's pump this music a little bit louder. For those in the back, I can't quite hear loud enough. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Friday night stream with Scribble. We should be having some guests on later on in the show just to come around and hang out and chill out and have a good time, ladies and gentlemen. But if you want to see some craziness, there is links pinned in the chat to donations to help me pay for my IVF treatment with Mrs. Scribbles. Hopefully start ourselves a family. Every $10 donated means shots. Shots for the crew. All right. I think we start off with... Let's go DTMG versus Dash. Let's go something relatively low-key. That should be pretty safe and secure. Just like me, as an individual, I'm pretty safe and secure. You know what I'm saying? I want something that's going to be giving me additional ramping offense. I know one of these old ones over here gives ramping offense. Here you go. Whenever we start with at least 2 dispellable buffs, we gain 5% offense. That feels like a fun time for everybody involved, doesn't it? Midori Sour sounds pretty good right now, but I don't have the ingredients for it. Mark, make it happen, buddy. I would not waste Bane on Queen Amidala. Queen Armadillo? I mean, he's the safest counter there is. Everything else is pretty shoddy. Let's go, baby. So this team is frustrating, of course, because of the wonderful things that they do. Now, mostly because if they don't have a debuff, they've got 100% evasion. And this is all fine and good right now, but if they kill DTMG once, he will not place demoralized again, which is really irritating. So we have to hope that they don't kill DTMG ever, basically. Because then it becomes a real RNG fest. Real RNG fest. So let's try and get rid of L3 as soon as possible. See, like, they're going pretty heavy and ham on my boy DTMG. Let's go ahead and... Pew, 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 pew. Got him. Poor Scout. I feel like I should actually taunt. I'm going to taunt just because I don't want them to focus on Gidders over here. Scary stuff. Yeah, let's do this just to get rid of the debuffs. There we go. No more of you, good sir. Good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. Sexy. Beautiful. 66 banners for your boy Scribe. Can I get an amen? Good business. Good business. Good business. Delman coming in with the 10. It begins. Ladies and gentlemen, our first shot of the evening. Thank you so kindly, Mr. Delman.
Delmonchi tipped £10. Pulling.
Pulling? Pulling? Thank you, good sir. Let's have a shot for Delman. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, good sir. Shot of that trusty Morgan spiced rum. Morgan, Captain Morgan, a Welsh pirate from the golden age of piracy where we will, I don't know, download Die Hard illegally or something. Yeah, kid. Beautiful. That was pulling for you and Mrs. Scribble. Thank you. You weren't just tugging one out, yeah? Good. I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Stitch, how you doing, buddy? The stream's going phenomenally. Phenomenally well. Thank you so much. I'd miss some of your streams, so I'll stick with my beer. Mark, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so glad he quit. I did not want to do ships. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. All right, good. First counter went off without a hitch, ladies and gentlemen. First counter was smooth and sexy, just like my bald head. So, where do we want to go next? We've got the scary team. The scariest team is definitely Rey Ezra. Rey Ezra is it's like the make or break team of GAC right now. You know what I'm saying? The make or break team of GAC. And truth be told, we should probably try to take this out before we get too drunk, right? I feel like that's probably a sensible thing to do. What do you think, tribe? Should we try and do the Ray next? Should we try and do the Ray next? Very sensible. Very sensible indeed. Love to hear it. I'm doing great. Ray Ezra Ben coming up with 4 holds before holding. 9 mil against a 13.5 mil. Oh my god. Stitch, you are kicking ass and taking names. Have fun on this matchup. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate you, good sir. Ray is stressful. Do it. Should we do Ray? Let's do Ray. I'll have a swig of the old brewski. Now brewski. Ooh. Ali gifting out 5 memberships to the tribe. Coming in hot. Ali, thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships to the tribe. Huge, huge. There, we will definitely be doing shot for that. We'll probably put 2 in the bank for that. 2 in the bank. We'll do 1 after each round. Thank you so much, Ali. Huge support for the tribe there. Can we get some amens in the chat for Ali? Ray is definitely the next target. Take it down before we plan the rest. Slacker and Dark Ray against it. Easy clap. Essex, you read my mind, brother. You read my mind. Got my money on my mind and my mind on my money. Something like that. You'll only be able to cope if you're drunk. G18. G18 coming in with the counter argument. Maybe come back drunker. But I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too afraid. I don't want to gain any turn meter. That's just going to make me a little bit scary. I don't care about the revives because Ray's going to whirlwind the fuck out of these bitches regardless. So I want something... I mean, maybe even just this. This has got extra health, which is nice, and armor pen, which is nice. Dirty Burger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. After an awful first round, I've got my highest score so far. 1806 in Erodium 2. Good job, Nico. Ali is the GOAT. Hell yes. Give Scribble some likes and we're all good. Hell yes. Want to see those likes rising, baby? I see the YouTube likes rising. I see Dirty Burger subscribing with Prime. Thank you, Dirty Burger. You're a really good feller. There's gonna be some gacking tonight. Something like that. Somebody play the banjos, quick! Alright, let's have a swig of beer. And let's see if we can defeat the man with no fear. Daredevil's out there somewhere. Torn between spending energy to get Shin Hottie shards or waiting until I need some GL tickets for Lord Vader. Ooh. I kind of want to control... Do I want to control Swen Bolo? Or do I want to control Ezra Bridger Exile? Kind of want to control Ezra Bridger Exile. That's what I'm going for. Going to poke him directly in the chops. We're going to do all of this. Turn meter swappage just to get some of that. Absolutely. All in on Ray. Let's see if we can get rid of that inspiration. Get it? Oh, he's on fire. Oh, he's on fire. All right, let's go. Click your fingers, snippety snap. Ooh. I don't actually want to do the mass assist right now because I feel like that's going to trigger her whirlwind and I don't want it. Actually, she's going to trigger whirlwind anyway. Let's do it now. Actually, we can't mass assist Ezra. I should have done it on Ben. I'm a dumbass. I'm Alexander Dumas. Okay, this time she hasn't had it. Now she does. Okay, great. So let's take a look. Take a look at my slacker. He's the only one I got. He's such a good slacker. Really seems to crit a lot. All right, let's go over here. I think we could probably cycle round, so I'm going to stun. And then we're going to hop to it. I did siphon Ezra, yeah, so he escapes less. That's exactly what I did. Let's just do the AoE here. Just a basic. That's to be expected. Swipey, swipey. Oh! He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back! Swipey, swipey. Oh, well, there we go. Boom, baby! The banners are trash. But the victory is all the sweeter. Yeah. All right. For Ali! We have a pair of shots in the bank right now. We're doing one after each battle. Swipey, like we're... Are we playing Galaxy of Hinders? Hinders? Are we playing Galaxy of Heroes or are we playing Tinder? Who knows? Who knows? As a taken individual, I don't engage in Tinder activities, but I know swiping has got something to do with it. Slacker is on Tinder confirmed. He's got an 8-pack. Yakid. Thank you, Ali. Whew. All right. All right. Ooh. Our plus counter right now is at 1. Let's get that plus counter up. Plus counter at 1. Shot counter is at 3. 3? 2. It will be at 3. It will. Oh, you will be. You will be. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, swipey, who needs banners? It's all about winning. We'll be swinging when we're winning. Why would he be on Tinder if he has Ray? Dude. Slacker didn't have Ray. Slacker was pining after Ray. You think Slacker... You could tell Slacker used to get drunk on an... You know. He's a broody motherfucker. He would be sitting at home on his portable Death Star, pining after this girl that doesn't like him because he's all broody and evil, right? And he's like, well, I better hop on Tinder. Let's see who's on this Superstar Destroyer. And then they realize that they've only conscripted a bunch of men. And he's like, God fucking damn it. You know what I'm saying? Kylo definitely was a Tinder enthusiast. You can tell. That's why he's so pissed off all the time. It's like, damn it, I'm not 6'2". Actually, I'm pretty sure Adam Driver is pretty tall. He probably is at least 6'2". Adam Driver height. He is actually pretty tall. He's 6'2". He's exactly 6'2". Oh, damn it, I'm not 6'3". Oh my god. Kylo died before he got Rey? Technically, yeah. But then he revived. Then he got Rey, and then he died again. Atticus coming in with the resub. 6 months. 6 months. Good job, brother. Thank you, Atticus. Hey, Scribe, just got back from watching Revenge of the Sith and cinema. Fucking good shit, bro. Damn good to see it. Also, Adam Driver Kylo would clean up on Tinder. He probably would. He probably would. Gets matched with Mas Kanata. He's like, damn. You can see Uranus with those goggles. You think being the supreme leader of a malefic empire, you could get any girl you wanted. You'd think, right? But maybe they all hate him. Of course he was pining after Rey. And remember that shirtless message he downed her with? I mean, when I message random girls that are in the opposition, I usually have my top off as well. That's just completely normal. Matt, the radar tech, got to kiss Rey at the end. All the others got the lightsaber in the gut. Yeah, it's tough life, man. In Star Wars, a lightsaber in the gut is kind of like a rite of passage. But you got better hair than him? Did Boba? I don't have any hair. Not as good as Scribe would do on Tinder? I don't think I would do very well on Tinder. But like, hi, I'm a Star Wars nerd that's bald, got a neck beard, and I'm 5'8". I'm a catch. No, I'm pretty sure 0 swipes. At least, what is the good one? Left or right? I don't even know. Whatever the skip one is what I would get. I would get so many swipes on the skip. Is a beard not hair? Touché. Touché. I didn't need Tinder and I had tons of girls just working a nightclub. Ah, see, Josh, that's the secret. That's the secret. You don't have to get them drunk. They're already drunk. That we can see. Oh, gosh. It's true. I don't need Tinder at all. I have the wonderful Mrs. Scribbles. She's not technically my wife. She's not legally my wife. I call her Mrs. Scribbles because it's the easiest way to describe her. She is my girlfriend, but she and I have been partners for 4 years. We live together. We have beautiful pets. We're buying a house together. So, I mean, you know, we're mostly the way there. I just need to tie the knot, you know? Oh, that's awesome, Josh. Put a ring on it. That's the plan, Rich. That's the plan. That's the plan. But we are here to GAC. We are here to GAC. I'll GAC all over any one of your faces right now. Just missing that paperwork. Exactly, Delman. Exactly, brother. Who do you want to see next? We've got the frog people. We've got the uptight anal retentive people. Or we've got the citizens. Who do you want to see? Mostly harmless. Huh? It's all good. Gagging on folks' faces, sign me up. And fuck, I can't say that word. Maybe I've had too many shots. Antananarivo. 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 That's a hard name, dude. I appreciate you. You're good people. Quit talking about romance and Kylo's actor. It's time to dominate the GAC field. Burrito knows. Sith the frogs. I hate frogs. Milk the frogs. You go up to Boss Nass and just start pulling out those teats, huh? Yeah, you got any milk in there? You got any milk in there? Fuck yeah. Hell. All right, we were going to Sith Lord the frogs. We were going to Sith Lord the frogs. We were going to take in Treya. But do you want to do something like a Maul Mandos? Do you want to Maul Mandos the Gunganos? What are you feeling? Don't milk the frogs. It's not blue. It's green. All the algae. Damn it. He might well do his motorboating slobbery guts all over my face. It would be a terrifying experience. Jar Jar is a Tinder magnet. That tongue would open up a lot of doors. Color me intrigued. It's gonna be green, though. Yeah, it's gonna be green. Yeah. They have balls! Blue balls! Giant, massive blue balls. Big boomers. They have big boomers. So are we just gonna Sith Lord this, or are we you know, what are we gonna do? We're gonna try this? Are we gonna try this? I feel like, and it feels like forever, and forever feels like home, sitting all alone inside your head. Let's just re-examine things a moment. A moment. Take a moment. Oh, well, hang on. Why don't we Great Mothers the Gungans? Wouldn't that just like completely fucking destroy them? Why don't we Great Mothers them? The greatest of mothers. The old school Night Sister bitches coming in here and stripping away all that prot. Hey? Hey? That's not a bad idea. We could Night Sisters them. Jaja, use the boobies. What? Me should know have the boobies. Okie day. It's not how are Night Sisters not 100% against Gungans? It feels like that should be a guaranteed slam dunk. Great Mamacitas. Really good. It's only a 69. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at Queen Amidala. That was dumb. Borscht-Nash. Borscht-Nash. It feels like Great Mothers should just absolutely destroy it. 94%. 94% win ratio. I could make that 95%. Not with Merrin, though. Let's do this. I feel like this is the solution that we've been waiting for. All right. Yes! Looks fine. Looks fine. After this, we've got another shot thanks to Ali. Thanks to Ali, we got another shot. If you want to add shots to the counter, ladies and gentlemen, there is a link pinned in the chatterino up above. Every $10 means an extra shot for your boy Scribble. We get drunk and we hopefully get some IVF treatment going. Let's go ahead and just basic over here. Get rid of some... Oh, look at that max health. Look at that max health that Gungan Phalanxio over here has got. He's got so much of that max health. He's laughing. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. How are you still alive? He's not. That's okay. Blip. Oh. We do still have this thing. I did forget about this thing. Yeah, okay. Let's just go ahead and mass assist.
Go for the force field. We need to do it. We must kill the force field. The force field must be undone before we can go for Jar Jar Binks. The Dark Lord of the Sith. Darth Jar Jar.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, fine. We're dealt with him. 95% win ratio. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Can confirm GMs delete these hard frogs. Those frogs didn't stand a chance against us, ladies and gentlemen. We got no more in the bank after this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all done on the shots for now. Yahid, we still got a bit of this bolt to go. Guys, I'll be disappointed if we don't go any further through this. Yahid, to Ali, to victory, to the green frogs that motorboat and give us the bluest of balls. Schlange. Beautiful. Let's knock that back with some lovely Madry. B Cubed is like, it works amazing, just go after Jar Jar last. And I was like, let's go after Jar Jar! Because I'm just a dumbass. 69? Oh, sorry. Looking at Queen Armadillo. Yeah, Scribe, you know the website you're on. Dancing, look, listen. Listen. I'm not going to say which website I'm on. You know. Go for the field. You can't miss. Can confirm. GMs delete these horrid frogs. The Bobo is like, did Gungan's last round with Mordalorian somehow I was able to damage those goons without destroying the shield. The true damage is unavoidable. Unavoidable true damage is brilliant. Beautiful. Oh, I need to change my plus and my shot counter. Plus goes down to 0. None in the bank. But the shot counter. Oh, the shot counter climbs higher, baby. We need to get to at least 7 shots. At least, I feel. At least. Phantom Menace is my favorite prequel. I'm comfy in my strangeness. Daniel, you would be very, very good friends with Mr. Calvin Awesome, who loves the Phantom Menace. Should be able to... What? Holy... Baby! Dave is coming in with $50, brother. Actually, technically, it's more like $60, but that's £50 GBP. £50 says 10 is for a shot, the rest is for the IVF. Happy Friday, said Dave. You are an absolute fucking legend. But that ain't how we play here. I'm adding all of that to the plus counter. You, sir, an absolute fucking legend. We'll. Dave is such a fucking boss over here. Thank you so much, brother. I really, really do appreciate that. We'll do a shot after every single battle here. Thank you so much, Dave. You are such a kind individual, mate. Thank you, brother. Honestly, it really does mean a hell of a lot. So can we get a round of applause, please, for Mr. Dave over here? Coming in, dropping 50 bombs right all over my face. After we've been motorboated to death by Boss Nash. We tried to milk him. We couldn't quite grasp those moves. You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to say IG-12 and Grogu would insta-kill the frogs. I was curious. It was actually up to $66 converted. Was it actually? That's wild, Wolfie. Let's give the stream to 80 likes for Dave. Ali knows. Fucking Ali knows. Oh, yes. How many likes are we on right now? I'm curious. I'm bi-curious. 61 likes. 61 likes, baby. We are most of the way there. 142 concurrent and only 61 likes. I think we can do better than that, tribe. That's an open challenge to the tribe to click a button. Clicking buttons is what we do all day, baby. We can do that. We could do that. Swugger player. Look at those Kitten fire. Little emblems over there. Smudgy is on fire. Got Zalbar focused, maxed out before GAC, and my first opponent didn't attack him. We've got that available for offense. I'm waiting to see if Great Mothers is on defense. If she's not, we need to find a place to use that. We need to find a place to use that. Speaking of Bo-Katan, though. A challenge. 125. Oh! Ali is dropping the bomb right now. If we hit 125 likes, she's going to gift 5 more memberships. Tribe, do me a favor, bro. Do me a favor. Pretty please with the cherry on top. I will be really grateful. Or something. That would be great. That would be great. Can we get to 125 likes today? Come on, 65, 79 already jumped up. This is the way. We got more than enough people in the chat right now. We can make this happen. We can make it as a team, as a unit. All right. I think we need to Bo-Katan this JMK. We need to bring the might of Mandalore and show that Mandalore is not dead. Mandalore survives. This is the way, ladies and gentlemen. We need to bring... Thank you, Aatrox. You are... Hey, Storm. How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Let's bring out the Mandalorians. And we're not actually using Bamulus. Apparently, this actually has a better win rate. How wild is that? I'm still fucking... my head's still spinning from Dave earlier. I'm just double checking this because I'm pretty... Yeah, Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan, baby. You see, Mandalore is only mostly dead. He's mostly dead. Not dead. He didn't say to love. He said to brave. That scene is so fucking good, dude. Good luck storming the castle. You think they'll make it? Not a chance in hell. Huge Princess Bride fan. What a great film. What a great film, guys. Anybody who can watch that film and not fucking smile, they have a stone for a heart. Okay, they've got a stone for a heart, and I can't be friends with them. I just can't. I can't. If you don't like it, there's something wrong with you, man. Double the scribe, double the fun, and double the boldness. There's so much boldness going on today. Calvin Hobbs, how about a nice MLT where the mutton is nice and tender? That scene is so good. Apparently he just ad-libbed that whole fucking scene. Apparently they recorded him for like 45 minutes just ad-libbing. Oh my god. You hear that sound, Your Highness? The Brute Squad? You are the Brute Squad. I'm on the Brute Squad. You are the Brute Squad. Have you heard of the ROUSs? The rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're kicking ass, we're taking names, hopefully, maybe. I don't want to use my... Yes, I do. This might work. Jesus, take the wheel. Alright. I'm not familiar with this counter. I'm not familiar with this counter, but we're going for it anyway. I'm going all in on kitty cat. Kitty cat, clickety clack with the kitty cat. Call her in. Holy shit, Bo-Katan, you are wild, honey. Oh! Oh! I feel like I should just get rid of General Knobbleob. Oh, did you have to call him Paz? Of course they had the revive cron going. I'm feeling a little anxious because of that revive cron. A little anxious. Need to make sure that Bo-Katan is the one that's coming in, taking names and kicking ass and taking faces. Don't fail me now, Bo-Katan! Mass assist on Kitty Cat! Come on, kill her! Kill her! She's so close! Stop calling him Paz! Call him Bo-Katan! You've got a 50% chance and you keep calling him Paz! Alright, I think we're fucking golden, baby. Yes! Bo-Katan better than JMK. Confirmed. Confirmed. It's over! Jedi Master Kenobi, I have the Darksaber. Become part of the 2% right now. Submit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chalk it up as a win. JMK's toasted. He's toasted. He's toasted. He's toasted, baby. Fucking nailed it, bro. Nailed it. All right, we've got a shot here. This is from my boy Dave. Got another 4 in the bank thanks to my boy Dave. Oh, yeah. Yechid, ladies and gentlemen. No joke, the first text I sent a friend before she had my number, she had put her number in my phone, but I hadn't put mine in hers, was, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." What a great fucking line. Get Cat down. I tried, Rich. We did, Rich. Bo slapping GK and JMK and Kitty Cat to die. To this day, I'm still on her phone as Inigo Montoya. Steve, mate, you won. At life. Flame on! The worst is when Grogu randomly calls a stunned ally to assist and does nothing. What is the 2%? George? George, mate, do I have to explain to you what the 2% is? Beating up her sister's boyfriend. I mean, that's the, like, not even just be completely fucking dismantling her sister's boyfriend. He calls a random ally to assist, and you've had so many times where nothing happens. He calls someone who's stunned or dazed or whatever, yeah? Good job, Cassidy. I need to get me a Bo-Katan. Yeah, you do, Dave. Any suggestions on how to counter Palp Mara Malak with a Palp DC? Ooh. Ooh, very interesting. I mean, obviously you can overkill it with a GL. I feel like gas would work straight up. I feel like gas works straight up. Could get hairy. Could get very hairy. What ommies do I have on Bo? I've got everything except reinforcements. I feel like the reinforcements buff is just kind of fucking shit. I can't remember what it's called. Something reinforcements. Something reinforcements. I feel like it's just kind of, it's like it gives them extra. Why did I search for Omni? It gives. I searched for Bo and Jabba the Hutt comes up. Where is Bo in Jabba the Hutt? Jabbo the Hutt? Yeah, reinforcements have arrived. This is the only Omni that I don't have. Light side Mando allies gain an additional 2 stacks of Ancestral Resolve if another light side Mando ally wasn't able to assist. Instead, they gain a bonus. And that's just kind of it's shit. It feels like it's nice to shit. No, it's shit. Guys, it's just shit. Bounty Hunters. Jabba is a bounty hunter. That's fucking stupid, though. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. It's like when you search for Han, and you get Bastila Han. Mara Jade, the Emperor's hand. Han Solo, Bastila Han, Fennec Hand. Juhani. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just dumb. That's why you get Dengar too. It's just dumb. Like, I wasn't searching for a tag. I was searching for a name. The name. Killing in the name of ba-dum-ba-bam. Now they do what they told you. 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 It's a good song. Did you know that those who die are justified wearing the badge and the chosen one? Which Zeta for CX2 is better? Prepping for the new raid / Nightfall. You can't really... You can't look at CX2 and say which one's going to be better for the raid. Both is good. I don't even know which ones are Zetas. Which ones are Zetas? I feel like this one's definitely a Zeta. +1 stealth duration sounds like a really shit Zeta though. Unless this is actually just the full Zeta. Yeah, no, that's the Zeta. Unique sounds good. At the start of battle, Appos and ally empires can ignore taunt effects. That sounds really good though. That sounds really good. I don't know. I might be too pished to tell you. But we are working on it, ladies and gentlemen. I agree. There are filters for tags, so why do they get filtered in by the thingamabobs? Free text. Dude's getting silly, always. Theoretically, is Bo the age the same? Is Bo the same age in The Mandalorian that Obi-Wan was when he died? One of them definitely aged better. No. Well, maybe. And they say men age more gracefully. Obi-Wan certainly didn't. Ignore taunt sounds naughty. It does, doesn't it? It does. It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? Do. All right. So we need to deal with the Queenie over here. Now, I wanted to bane it, but we had some people in chat that said, no, you cannot bane Queen Armadillo. You can't do it. That's illegal. Our options without bane are slim. Slim pickings. And not very reliable. We do have JMK Cat. We could JMK Cat it. We could JMK Cat it, but at that point it feels like you might as well use Bane, right? See, Rich, Treya is like a 70% win rate. That's asking for a drop. Every 10 times you use Treya, you're going to lose 3. That's pretty bad. Out of every 5 times you use Treya, you're going to lose 1.5. In a week, that means if you use Treya once in each round, you're going to lose it once. That's not great odds. I prefer something a little bit more reliable than 70%. You have a question? Shout it from the rooftops, Swigger Overlord. Why not Bane? I would love to use Bane. Bane would be like game set match. Does Bane beat GL Ray with Ben Solo Omicrons? Depends who the third is. With Ezra, no, I don't think so. Am I the only one who finds my RNG and the ability to actually do events is much higher on the desktop client? I exclusively use the desktop client. My personal experience is really positive. I think 70% is skewed by the TARDs. I get you, Rich. I get you, but I'm trying to be objective. I'm trying to be objective. We could swing any result 10, 15% either way due to luck or bad play. I would rather take something based on like number evidence than wondering if it's just because people don't know how to play the match. Like when you look at something like C versus Gas, right? A lot of people play that very wrong. Whereas I'm not sure how much you play it very wrong when you use something like Treya versus this. I think there's only so much you can play wrong. I think there's only one way you can really play this match. Right? I like to play it safer than sorry. Good evening, sir. Wish you the best. Thank you, Dubois. Thank you, buddy. The third is Jedi Training Ray with only the leadership's. Oh, that's easy, Alex. That's easy, bro. All the same, I think it's a scary counter. The problem I think you'll face is that Bane, if they focus Bane and will win Bane early and not the ad, it's going to cause you issues. Because I think they'll kill Bane immediately. If they focus that way. So don't, for example, don't take in something like Sith Assassin and Stealth, or Dooku and Stealth. You want the ally to die to absorb their mastery to gain the additional stats, right? But if they focus exclusively on your Bane, and they will win out Bane, it's game over. It's a bit of a risky play. Do you even look at GAC insights on the site? You can see why some people drop the battle. That's where I get my figures. You can't really see why people lose. You can have a look and you can see the lost battles, but that doesn't tell the full story. That doesn't tell the full story. You can look at it and you can be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, they took in this Cron versus this team and they lost. But that doesn't tell you everything. You don't see the battle. You don't see the abilities usually. You don't see the turns that they took. You don't see necessarily the modding of either team. You could look deeper into it, but unless you drill down into it, I don't have the time to fucking do that. You've never lost Treya versus Queen Amidala. It'll happen eventually. I play 3v3 in Bronzium and I have only placing one team in each territory. I'm desperate because I cannot spare the teams. How many teams can you place in Bronzium? I don't even know. But I mean, Rich, we're making assumptions, dude. We're making wild assumptions here. Relic levels doesn't matter when it comes to modding. Relic levels doesn't matter when it comes to datacrons. Relic levels don't matter when it comes to I made really poor decisions. We can make assumptions as to why, but we don't actually know. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like we can't look at things like it's a good indicator. It's a good indicator, but without the underlying information, there's only so much we can extrapolate. This is why the best way to look at Swigger.gg is to just look at percentile wins, look at the number of battles and the win ratio. Just look at the high level information. Just look at the high level information. That's the easiest way to go about it. What do I have left? I've got JML, I've got JMK, I've got C, Balin, got Reba. Okay. I think I'm just going to ban it. I'm just going to bait it. Because I know that Bane will win. If he's got Slacker on the back wall, I'll do something about it. It's the easiest solution. Let's get set. Set and something with health. The only thing that I would really realistically use Bane against is Slacker. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's pump this louder. Let's go for it. Let's do it, baby! For the tribe. Alright, I'm gonna start off with just a basic over here on Padawobi-wan. Padawobi-wan. I'm feeling good so far. I'm feeling good about this battle so far. I'm feeling positive. I think we got it. It's in the bag already. Look at all of those buffs. Look at all of those juicy buffs. Just go out and take them all. There's no more Padawan Obi-Wan. They're toast. Let's go ahead and sucky on the old Queenie. Lose that max health. Let's sucky again. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I've gained too much max health now. Ah! Qui-Gonulus is Gonulus. Auto. Auto and play. I'm going to rack up this next shot. Because we've got a bunch thanks to my boy Dave over here. If you want to add to the tribe's counter. Be my guest and follow that link. Ladies and gentlemen, every 10 bucks, every 1,000 biddies, every 10 bucks in the super chat. Extra shots. We're going to be joining our friends shortly. Ahoy! Yaha! Woohoo! Oh! Shot counter to 5. No, shot counter to 5. Did I just add to the plus counter instead of the shot counter? There we go. We evened it out. Don't worry about it, ladies and gentlemen. Scroll up, please. Huh? My liver salutes you. Yes, dancing. This is the way. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue any further, we'll go over here to my face. Oh, can I ask you a question, actually, guys? I have this screen, which is essentially the same as this screen, but I use a smaller profile for my face. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer me like this? Over here with the square? Or with like the oblong, which is less intrusive? Which one do you prefer? Tell me oblong or square? Oblong or square? Oblong is less intrusive. Square. Oblong, oblong, square, square, square. Oblong, square, 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 square. Seems like most people prefer this. Most people actually prefer this. Even though I take up more of the screen, you prefer this more. Triangle, says Celis. I can work on a triangle. You want to see the setup? I mean, there's not much to it, guys. I've got a fridge that's off. Little Star Wars light over here. Got my little light over here and my S over here. That's for scribe. Can we use the oblong but swap the scribe and the gameplay? Why just have me in the big picture and just like a little itty bitty living space for the game? Yeah? Alright, that's fit. I'll play in this screen. Guys, if you prefer this, I'll be like this. We'll do this. Alright, so we've cleared the south. Who wants to place bets? How many GLs are on the back wall? How many GLs are on the back wall right now? How many GLs do you guys think are on the back wall? Huh? Huh? That's the plus counter. And then we've got the shot counter. How many GLs? Bushman thinks 0. Bush, you're brave. Rich thinks 2. We have the scribe, tribe, and the gameplay is just a plush. Hell yes. Lucas thinks there's 3. John thinks there's all of them, even though we've killed 2 already. 2? 1? Don't know. Andre thinks there's 2. MM thinks there's 2. Dan thinks there's 1. Cassie thinks 0. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. 2 seems the common denominator. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. 1. Who had 1? Who had 1 GL? MM had 1. Daniel had 1. Swugger, Sol. You guys got it, baby. There's only Slacker on the back wall, which, funnily enough, I wanted my Bane for. Fuck. It's fine, we've got plenty of teams. We have plenty of teams to deal with Slacker-Dacka-Doodah. We'll deal with it. Deal with it. So, Slacker, Ray Kylo. What has he got? Tank Revive. He's got triple Omni. Of course he's got the triple Omni. Every sensible individual would have the triple Omni. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we could mirror it. No, wait a minute. We've used our gem. We've used our Slacker. This is going to be a fun match to try and beat then. JMK's got a decent win rate. I say decent. 60%. 60%. So close to more members. How close are we to YouTube, guys? If we get another 30 likes, Ali over here is going to gift another 5 memberships, not 20. Jesus. Another 5 memberships. So can you please, if you are here watching on YouTube, just give us a like if you're here. I want to see that number bump up. There we go. 96 likes. Let's keep that rising, baby. Let's keep that rising, baby. All right. So, hit the dang like button. All right. All right. So, if nothing else, we need to figure out a way of piecemealing this. Yes, you are, Daniel, and I appreciate you. So, we've got a couple of teams to deal with. We've got the Finzori. We've got the Slacker. We've got the Tuscans. We've got Trench. And we've got a Nest team. Alright. I mean, we can, like, probably Trey the Nest. Probably Trey the Nest. Yeah, the tank revive. But, I mean, we could... I don't think Darkside Ray is immune to insta-kills, is she? So we could just insta-kill the Ray. You can't target her early, no. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Alright. Alright, let's start on the north wall. We're going to start off with some fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with some fun. We're going to take in the old Afra team over here. Afra with Trip Zero and the BT-01. Ladies and gentlemen, look at these droids coming in thick and fast with their focused Datacron. It's going to be a wild time tonight. Let's pump that music nice and loud. Skip it to the next song, and here we go. Africon coming in real quick and fast. Let's do this. First, we're going to sucky suck. Afra can suck with the best of them. Nihilus, move aside, buddy. Afra sucks better than you. Alright, straight in on the Bausch layer. We can ignore those taunts thanks to the debuffs that are rocking right about now. Get the burning in for a bit of extra turn meter. They're going in heavy and fast on the BT-1, but he is immune. He is immune. Oh, he's immune to those thermal detonators. The whole team is immune. I'm immune. You're immune. Everybody's immune right now. We just got Santi and the giant slug. We're going to pull some salt on that bad motherfucker and make him bubble. Here we go. Get the armor shred in. Come on. He's got none of that protection thanks to that protection disruption coming in from our boy Trip Zero. Take him out. Take him out. Extra hits coming in thick and fast. We just got jabbing the slug. Is he going to revive? There's the revive. Once again on the torture. The torture, the extra assists coming in from BT-1. Jabba thinks he can just give out that bonus protection like it's going out of fashion. I'm telling you, boy, it's not gonna matter unless you hit your ults. You ain't killing us, boy. You ain't killing us. And I'm increasing your cooldowns once again with my girl Afra. Trip Zero with the shock because it is shocking and appalling that the auto gets hit. That's the way. Stream tonight after? What? What do you mean stream tonight after? You think I'm going to stream again after streaming? You have confused me, good sir. How are you, Lord Bear? I did a like on YouTube. YouTube is a shit platform. Essex, I'm just going to say, bro, because I love you so, thank you so much for that like. You've got us one step closer to those 114. We need 11 more likes. 11 more likes. We've only got 106 concurrent right now. I'm guessing somebody else on YouTube. Who else is streaming Galaxy of Heroes right now? Oh, Calvin is live. Fuck, have we actually got less viewership than Calvin? We do. That motherfucker. I love Calvin. I love Calvin. I really do. He's my boo. But he has 3 more concurrent viewership than us. This is unacceptable. Does he have more than us on Twitch as well? If Calvin's got more than me... Fuck! Calvin's got 50% more viewership on Twitch. Oh my god. I've fallen off, guys. I've fallen off. I've fallen off. I have less viewership on YouTube, less viewership on Twitch. People don't give a fuck about your boy Scribe. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's it. It's over. It's over, guys. It's done. No, is it fuck done? It's not done. You want to see some good GAC? You want to see some top tier quality content GAC? Go watch Calvin. If you want to have a good fucking time, come hang around with your boy Scribe. Alright? That's the way. Alright? Can't beat them, join them. Beat them off, is what I say. Calvin is the new you? Nah, mate. Danny, Calvin ain't got shit on me, son. Calvin is like a better player, more knowledgeable, more handsome, has more hair. But he's not me. How good can he be if he has to play I mean, Calvin, you got it. Hobbs knows. Exactly, Lucas. You know, Drunk GAC is better. Are you saying Calvin is boring and you can't have a good time with it? Fuck no. Calvin is great when he's down to party. Calvin is a hoot, dude. He's a hoot. All I'm saying is if you want the real party, you gotta hang out with the tribe, baby. The tribe knows where it's at. All right, cool. I think we deal with the Sorcron. And I was thinking Reaver. We're gonna Reaver. Definitely gonna Reaver this shit. Over here, I want that 15%. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ability blocks for everybody. Get the heal immunity on Captain Sexulus Rexulus. Oh, he's dead. Alright. That also works. It also works when you just absolutely fucking destroy them. Round 1. Calvin hosting your quizzes made it more popular. Swigger player. Listen, dude. Calvin doesn't need me to be popular. He is a popular fucking guy. He's got more subs than me on YouTube. No, actually, I think I've got a little bit more. But we're about the same size on YouTube, baby. He puts out more valuable information. I put out different videos, okay? Different videos. And I've been on a bit of a slump recently, and I understand that. But it's okay. Because today, we are kicking ass and taking names, tribe, and we've got another one to sink. We got another one to sink because my boy Dave over here has supplied us with the juice for the evening. The juice, we've got 3 more in the tank. 4 more likes, come on baby. YouTube, guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream, hit that like button. We need 4 more likes, baby. Jechid, Skol, Prost, Steinke. Dancing, I always put out for you. Calvin doesn't have an OnlyFans. Exactly. Calvin doesn't even have an OnlyFans. And that guy would clean up on OnlyFans. Have you seen how handsome he is? Jesus. Seen how handsome he is. But whose size is really bigger? His viewership is definitely bigger. But we had a really good YouTube month this month, guys. So I'm quite happy. I'd watch him OnlyFans before watching his cat. Oh, there is a like button. Good job, Essex. I love you, brother. Ali with the 5 gift. Did we hit it? Did we hit it? Yes, we did. I got, you got, we got 125 likes. Ali coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 baby gifted memberships coming in from Ali. Coming in thick and fast. She's a sweet honey. Jesus, baby, love you. Thank you so much, Ali. We're going to have to add that to the counter. We're going to have to add that to the counter. I think that's an extra 3 right there. Thank you kindly, viewership of the tribe. Love you all very much, very deeply. Plus counter goes up to 6. Plus counter goes up to 6. I think I'm going to join my compatriot. I've got some friends that just sort of hang out in my chat occasionally on a Friday night. And they're wonderful people. You might have heard of them. You might have heard of them. Exactly.
Wonderful people? No,
Who the fuck is wonderful people? How dare you call me wonderful?
Wow, fuck you, Scrum. I thought we were
Fuck
friends.
you! You piece of shit!
That's right. Ah, drunky scribble. There he is.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not.
someone-
I haven't had any shots yet.
Same here,
Well,
I mean,
fucking sort it out, Wolfie.
that's negating the possibility of us not being said drunky scribble.
Well, I mean, once When in Rome, do as the drunkies do.
That's right.
Yay.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
They do say that. I have been to Rome. I heard that. Yeah.
I've been to Rome recently. It was a very wonderful place.
Starting to have visited some of the same places, Scribe, and I liked that about you, Miss.
I went to the Pantheon. There was no fucking panthers there. It was a complete fucking cop-out.
Not a single panther?
Not a single panther in the Pantheon. There were some wonderful statues, but no panthers. The fuck's that about?
Are we mispronouncing it? And was actually like a panda? You know, were any pandas there or no?
The Pantheon?
No. The Pantheon? No pandas? No pandas?
No pandas in the Pantheon. Yeah. What's that about?
The pandas in the Pantheon. It's a good thing for them. They get lots of bamboo.
Oh, look, like I said, I have so many drunk screams where I get you guys on here that I forget which buttons I need to press to make your beautiful faces appear.
Well, we did our part, yeah.
Yes, you did. Welcome. Ranger, I saw that you did your GAC earlier. How did you get on?
Well, I did some, yeah. We were doing some early GAC. I'm just going to start doing that on Friday, just to do, especially now with all the testing. So yeah, we did some testing with Sear Malico Small against the new Schmader. It was beautiful.
Did it have both Apo and CX2?
Oh yeah, it had the whole thing.
Yeah. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. It was nice. So yeah, it's doing some, doing like Afra versus Jabba. I know the new Bounty Hunter Kron versus Jabba is really good too. Stuff like that, just to get people warmed up before I send them over to you. Get for Scribe Stream. Get them in there, get them in the GAC mode. Warm them up, get them a little wet, a little moist. For some.
I love a little bit of moistness. That's yeah. A bit of moistness goes a long way. How about you, Wolfie? Have you done your GAC, or you wait until tomorrow?
Nah, we do GAC tomorrow. I get home Friday. I make some fucking food. You know what? That's my first goal.
Yes.
It's been a long ass week, and all I'm doing is like, all right, it's cooking time.
Dude, I worked today.
What?
Literally today, my work day consisted of 8:30 until 6:30. I worked on the same fucking report all day.
Maybe you should get better at writing that report. It wouldn't take all day.
It's a 75-page report. I had to. Nobody will understand this unless they work within financial institutions in Europe. But I had to completely rebuild 25 pages worth of templates for what's known as QRTs, for a solvency and financial condition report, because the methodology had changed since last year, and nobody told me until today. And I literally spent all day building the tables anew and then transposing them, because I couldn't just drag and drop from the Excel spreadsheets. Oh no, of course not, because the report looks in thousands of millions rather than just millions. And so I had to check every single cell, convert it from millions to thousands of millions, and then build the tables, and then manually enter all the data into 25 pages worth of fucking data.
Okay. Why don't you do another shot?
That took all day. All fucking day that took. Because obviously you can't just input it and go, yeah, that's good. You also have to input it and then check every single cell to make sure, yeah, that's the right information. Fuck. Horrible. And then I sent it off, and then they're like, oh, you also need to prepare a pack for this, for the presentation. I was like, oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I'll just also prepare the packs at 6:30 in the evening.
Well,
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun one.
Yeah. Sounds like
On a Friday night, that's exactly what you want to be doing. But there we go.
Gonna need those TPP reports.
Andre's like, sounds like a risk management job in a bank. I mean, I'm a risk manager, but I don't work in banks. I work in insurance.
Sounds like Ramadi.
Yeah. AI can do that. AI probably could. I wouldn't trust it there.
It
That's
doesn't
what I
have
said.
that.
Hey, ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Hey,
Doesn't have that-
ChatGPT,
that
make these
scribble
QRT
touch to it.
templates for me and make them make sense.
Do my job for me.
Yeah. Sounds like remodding. Wrangler, it's like remodding without hot utils, but worse.
Oh.
Ooh.
but worse.
How is that? How could it be worse?
Could you imagine, like, you're going into the gas event? Yeah. You're going into the gas event, and you're like, I need to remod these 5 characters for the gas event.
Yeah.
Right?
in there.
But you don't have hot utils to do an automation, so you got to do it all manually.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I did it manually.
But-
I did that, yes.
Oh,
you can't
I know where you're
just
going.
rip the mods off any characters. Every character that you rip a mod off, you also have to reconcile and put other mods on and make them good still. So all of the whole roster. Yeah.
And it's replaced with the Datacron interface.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. Before you could swap between datacrons as well.
Yes. Before there was scrolling, so you have to.
No,
exit
it's
and
not
enter
done,
every
Tommy.
single one. And
These
in
are
order to
more
see a
J
mod's
skins.
stats, you need to go into GAC or need to go into Squad Arena so you can see the mod stats. That's the only way you can actually look at them fully calculated for you. Otherwise, you got to add them up yourself. All right.
Yeah. I need to grab you
Perfect.
guys. Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Oh, hey, Mr. Postman. We have a ranger. He's just way too big.
Whoa.
We'll put ranger over here.
Big ranger.
And I need to guess which one is Wolfie. Is it 2? It is 2.
not.
Fuck. That's amazing.
I was number 3.
Yeah, you are actually number 1 ranger for some reason.
Oh, well, first for everything.
Okay, cool. So we've got Glat, we've got Dtumga, and we've got general grievances.
General grievances. Okay.
I feel like we should
General
Gungan the general
grievances.
grievances.
I feel like I never took my shot.
Oh, take your shot. Yeah, well, hang on. Let me go over here. If anybody's doing shots, we need to be full screen.
We doing a shot?
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do a shot.
Well, it'll help you with your counting. That's why we join you to, help raise money for the baby fund and do the shots.
The baby gravy fund.
and
Yes.
and die. Yeah. We need more money in the baby fund. So if you want to see us drink shots, donate to Scribble's thing, and then we'll drink the shots, and they'll go away, and we'll all get sloppy drunk. Although not too drunk tonight. I'm going out with Desert English Schnarr to go see the 20th anniversary filming of our show. Of
You can see that hungover. It's fine. You can. You just won't appreciate it as much. Just have a sloppy
Yeah.
joes afterwards, and you'll be grand.
I don't.
There we go.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
you
let's
ready
do
for
this
shot?
fucking shot. Stop bitching. Let's go. Yahoo.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that a first for you, Wolfie? Are you stone cold today?
I mean, aside from like the 7 dabs that I've had, yes.
But I mean, that's a different kind of sober.
Yes, very much.
That's a different kind. What's everyone drinking? What are you guys drinking? I'm drinking
I got
Morgan
my
spiced
alcohol.
rum. I'm hoping we
I
can
got
finish
my
this
shot
bottle.
and whiskey. Crown.
Yeah, I've got some John.
Crown
John
for
Daniels
Wolfie.
here. Just drink a little John Daniels.
A little bit of
Nice,
that
man.
John Daniels for
Number
Mr. Ranger
7.
J.
One of my go-to shooting whiskeys.
Hell yeah. I mean, I
One bourbon. One
normally
bourbon.
I'm a Woodford guy. I tell you what though,
We know.
You really should be shouting that.
you should not fucking shoot Woodford is a lovely, really nice whiskey. Don't fucking shot it, dude. It's a horrible shot. I much prefer fucking shot in Morgan spiced. That's much nicer on the palate to shot.
Yeah. This is true.
So I've learned some shit.
There we go.
You have,
Yeah.
and you've grown from the learning. And things.
I'm a
took
growing
A
man.
year?
I'm a growing man. That's the wrong screen to go to. Apologies. Okay. We're gonna take on general grievances, and we're gonna take in the Gunganos
All right.
because I feel like
yeah.
Gungans versus Separatists
Yeah.
is basically a home run.
That's what I was gonna say. You know,
It's basically
it
a
just
home
feels like
run.
a go-to.
I'm so confident in this team that I'm gonna just I'm gonna hit auto. And Jesus, take the wheel!
I think you might do well.
How Jesus? You're drinking Lagavulin
Lagavulin.
16? Gavster, that sounds like an Irish
It
peat
is
whiskey.
Scotch.
It's Scotch.
I think it's Japanese.
Scotch?
Yeah.
That's Scotch? That doesn't sound Scottish at all.
Lagavulin.
Lagavulin.
Sexy, whatever it is.
Sipping on Appleston Estate. Appleston is okay, actually. Appleton is okay.
Never had.
It's quite sweet. It tastes of apple. I mean, it's in
Makes
the
sense.
name. It's a little bit
You know?
sweet. It's quite nice though. Yeah, Stitch. I'm on board with Appleton. It's a decent rum. I had some cider actually. It was called
yeah,
Pirate Cider, and it was
yeah,
it
sex
was
on the
cider that
beach.
was matured in oak barrels that they matured rum in, and it was really nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. That sounds really fucking tasty, actually.
Scottish Pete
Alabama
Islay.
Slammer.
I-
or
Well, we've got another one on the cards here, ladies and gentlemen. I know that match didn't last very long, much like me in the boudoir, but it's
I'll
another
send you
shot time. So
All right.
don't pussy
Yeah, I
out
don't
on me
get too
now,
shitty, but
guys.
yeah.
I know you guys are bigger than that.
We taking a shot.
We taking a shot.
We shitting. Wait, no, shotting.
We're shotting,
something
not
different.
shitting. That's
We're
entirely
shooting,
different.
shooting.
All right. So this is about to knock
man.
3 off the 4 that we have left. So all I'm gonna say is, guys, if you want to see the fun continue, we've got some links in the
Donate
chat.
to the baby fund.
The
Yeah,
baby
go to the
gravy
baby
fund.
fund.
Yep. But I do also want to finish this bottle, and we're getting quite close. So
Oh, well,
Let's see if we can complete that mission.
Yachid,
Should I-
Skol, Prost,
oh shit! It just did it.
Yamas, opa.
Yamas, Whoppa.
Hmm.
We haven't heard Ranger say anything about coming honor or inner tonight, so I feel like that's
Oh,
a
I
missed
haven't done the-
opportunity.
Well, no, it's a special time. Those are special.
He's gotta
toasts,
work
and I
his
don't-
way
you
up,
don't wanna
you know?
always-
He's gotta
yeah, you
work
don't
his
always
way
wanna
up.
just do it, yeah.
Can't blow his
You
load
know,
early, you know?
We'll do it if we get some more donations. The next one I will do the.
So
the
if
Ranger
we
toast.
get another 10 bomb dono, you'll be getting honor or an inner.
You have to hear it, yes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get. Just finished dinner.
Ooh, I
Once
like
that
that
settles, I
too.
figure I'll enjoy
The
some Maker's Mark cask
Yeah, I saw
strength.
that.
Stephen, I love me some Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark is actually delicious. I used to have some bottles over here, but Mrs. Scribbles took offense to the fact that I had so many empty bottles of whiskey in my stream room. She's like, it makes you look like an alcoholic, and I'm like,
But he is, and it's what we do to get the baby money.
sacrifices sometimes have to be made, and sometimes the
do.
sacrifice is my
That's
liver.
right.
All right.
This is how rebellions are built. All right.
It is. And listen, if I could figure out a way of doing this without having to get plastered, I probably would.
Yeah, but it's not as fun. I mean,
It's not as
Friday,
fun. That's
It's
true.
called
That's
OnlyFans.
true.
Friday,
Cowboy!
we're hanging out with the
Wolfie
homies.
gifting out a
Hey!
membership to my boy Cowboy over here.
That'll
Thank
go
you,
on the
Wolfie.
telephone.
What's happening, cowboy?
Hull's Cowboy over here.
Cowboy, baby.
Good evening, brother. How you doing today?
That's right.
Makes you look. All right, cool. So,
All right.
with that note, we do have a couple more teams to deal with.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
Seriously.
so
Just be like that. Be like, wow, we actually got a couple more teams. Damn.
We got
Rude.
come on. We got
Rude.
couple more teams over here to deal with, ladies and gentlemen. We've got this Glat team. There's no Ezra because Ezra was with Ray, which makes the Glat team shitter.
Not that. Yes, you can use bow
Oh,
on her.
can't you use like? Oh.
No,
I
we've
was saying,
already
I think
used
you can
bow.
Use bow
We-
against this, but I think you used
We,
bow.
we used Bow
Yeah,
versus
man.
JMK, and that was a cash money
That
counter.
was still a good counter
Yeah.
though. Yeah.
That's a
That's
cash
very good
money counter. Bow versus JMK
great
is
counter.
high value, in my
Oh
opinion.
yeah, it's great.
So,
What do we have here? I mean, GMK would easily beat that.
what would easily beat that? Sorry,
Well,
mother.
GMK because
JMK would definitely
your
fucking
mother,
knock.
Trebek.
Probably, yeah.
JMK would knock the fucking wheels off that team. To be fair, do I need JMK anywhere else?
Hold on. Did you already take care of Slack? Wasn't there
No,
Slacker in the back?
Slacker Ray is still here. That Slacker Ray is the big problem child.
So should we figure that one out before we
yeah.
get too
Yeah,
far?
let's figure Slacker out first. Let's
We don't
figure
have Bane.
Slacker
I know
out
you
first.
I know you used Bane already.
So we could try. We could try to JMK.
And Cowboy said he has the same shirt as you.
The choking hazard shirt.
Yes.
Well, we love you, buddy. We love you, buddy.
And the sky keep on turning.
Big wheels keep on turning.
No, I'm singing Journey. You can't throw Tina Turner in with Journey. What are you doing?
Proud Mary, keep on burning. I can throw it in.
Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Do 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 do.
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, this is Slacker. We do have a bit of a problem, don't we?
Well, let me think about it.
I feel like we need to JMK cat this, but also he's got the tank revised for JMK for crew. So if I'm gonna yeet at, if we're gonna double tap, we need to save the yeet to get rid of
Yeah. You need
Dark
to
Side
eat
Vision Ray, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
absolutely.
like Darky Ray out of there.
100%. Yeah.
We don't have Bane, John Smith. We've said this already.
We've
You know what you
used
should do?
we have
You should-
used Bane.
You should save Bane. How about that? Could you use?
We used it
yeah, I
versus
think-
Queen Armadillo.
I know.
Oh, Queen Amidala of the Naboo.
Queen Armadillo of the
To be fair,
Naboo.
you did sort of see this coming.
I did actually. I
You were
genuinely
like,
did.
"Well, deal
Because
with
I
it.
do. I
Well,
used to do
fuck."
the same trap myself, and then
Ooh,
somehow
Abigail
people used to
getting
beat
Bane
it
for days.
regardless. Holy fuck!
Holy fucking guacamole.
Hey!
Holy shit!
I think it came.
I definitely peed a little. Gentlemen,
I just shit my pants.
I just shit my pants. Gentlemen, we have some more shots to consider.
Do some
Dave coming in with 100 GBP over here. That in USD, that's like what, 120, 130?
130 something now.
130.
I was really curious. I looked it up. It's actually 1.33.
133 USD, and in 6 weeks' time that'll be 150 USD because Trump is so fucking. He's so he's laser focused on destroying the UK, the US economy.
Unbelievable. No one destroys things.
God fucking damn it, Dave. Dave, I told you once. I'll tell you again, brother. The donos are shotos, bro. 100 smackaroos is 10 shots. We're adding to that shot counter. We do not finish
Damn, son.
till that shot counter is dead.
Let's not get crazy. Let's not get there crazy there,
Well,
Dave. You know what I mean?
I hate to ask, Tribble, but do you have a backup bottle?
Yeah, it's called you
Yeah,
and
but
Me.
it's Blanton's.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
want to back up bottle of Blanton's.
All right,
Oh,
I will do the nasty
That's
shoe.
not a backup bottle.
I will cover
that ain't a backup bottle, brother.
Oh God, that's
No,
a side
no.
piece, man. Oh,
The
jeez.
plus counter goes to 14, gents.
I'm doing Shirley's.
Can I sub for like necking bottles of beer or something? I don't even know. I need you guys to help me out here a little bit.
Two beers would be fine. Yeah.
No, I mean, I will drink it out of a shoe.
Yeah, keeps on burning.
A hearty
I always
breakfast
have a
tomorrow.
hearty-
I've
yeah.
got to go view the house that I'm buying at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'm
Well, you better have
hoping
a hearty
I'm.
breakfast. You're going to need some screamy eggs and some toast there, bud, or you're going to be Walking Dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some shoeys tonight. There,
Some shoeys are gonna have to be done. I think
I
tonight.
gotta drink this
My boy
nasty
Dave
salt.
over here. I don't think Dave has gotten enough love tonight. Let's rewind a little bit.
Listen, hold on,
Can
let me go on a
everybody
date with-
bow down
hold
and
on,
respect
I'll go on a
Dave?
date with Dave. I'll get to know him a little bit better.
We're
then
not
I'll get a little
worthy.
further.
We are not worthy. Thank you, Dave.
Suck.
Dave, you fucking legend, man. 150 tonight, dude. What a fucking guy. What a fucking guy. I am one step closer to paying off that debt so I can afford another round of IVF. So that will make Mrs. Scribbles and myself very fucking happy.
Hey, anything that gets me off the shit list for Mrs. Scribbles, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, that's a
glad I do what I
dangerous
do.
place to live.
You know, you would think after all the things
It's
I've
a
done to
dangerous
Scribbles that
place
I would
to live.
not be on the list, but I feel like I'm on the
There's
list.
You wanna
3
bet?
I
to
don't
come
like
off the plus count. Swigger player, did I miss? I mean, I'll have to apologize because I'm drunk. Did I miss removing 3
Yeah, you
from a
did.
plus counter?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you
I mean,
do all
it's very
I'm
likely.
not paying even a little bit of attention. I'm
But
simming
but
conquest.
I'm not going to trust these fuckers in the chat.
I'm
I'm
the
going to trust you fuckers in the
Do not take
actual
my word
sober
for anything
chat.
right now.
What do you mean? I tell you all the time when I'm sober, and you're like, "Yeah, Ranger, you're just talking
Ranger,
about it.
you
Okay."
don't even fucking understand,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
You don't even know.
I give you some
yeah.
hot sauce and you gonna
You
love
don't
it.
even know.
You don't even know, Sean.
You don't even know about no hot sauce.
You
Can
don't
we
even
get
know
ready
about
for a
it.
shot? I got the
Dude,
shitty ready. I'm gonna
I
start
was in
drinking some
Cornwall
shit.
recently, a couple of weeks back with the family. It was a lovely holiday away. But I went into this independent fudge store. They sell fudge, all kinds of fudge. They're fucking. They had
Trying your hand at
a
packing fudge?
they
Yeah, I was about
had
to say,
a
how did you enjoy
walnut.
packing fudge?
They had a walnut and peanut butter fudge.
You know, when I look
that
at
was
fudge,
out of this
that
world.
sounds fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I see a lot of
Out
that
of this
in
world, but they also sold
That actually
hot
sounds amazing.
sauce. They also sold hot sauce. And I was like, I
Okay.
love me some hot sauce. And they had
what kind of hot sauce?
they had
Chris,
5 different hot sauce. I
do your
bought a
best,
3-pack. One was like this like chili lime. That was like low
Okay.
spice. Because Mrs. Scribbles is not a high spice individual, right? It's not just me. It's Mrs.
Sure.
Scribbles as well. Low spice.
Thinking about more than just yourself.
There was a
See?
middle
Good looking out.
range that was like a peri spice. That was like mid range, right? And there was one that was called
Sure.
the fucking hot one.
she's not a
And
spice
people
girl.
like to challenge themselves with the fucking hot one. I was like, I'll get these 3. I got a broad range. I could fucking drink that hot one for like it was fucking
Gal,
juice.
Listen, you. Be
I was
careful
just
what you
like,
do
fucking-
there. You
There
have
is
Listen,
such a
young lady,
fucking
you better be
range on
careful.
hot sauces,
to-
man.
Oh, man.
Like
As
some hot
unless
sauces
unless a
like-
hot sauce has got like a Scoville rating on the front, it's basically shit. It's like it's not hot unless it says I'm 2.5 million Scoville. Like it's basically like 200k at best.
It's
Do you know what I'm
really tough to
saying?
tell sometimes because
Well,
if you
yeah,
look at like the
200K
actual peppers
is
that they
really
use, and
brutal.
it's
Yeah.
you gotta look at the actual peppers that they use sometimes. Like I usually go for like habanero, like hot sauce. That's usually
Habanero.
Well,
that's usually my
this
jam.
one said it was made with fucking Scotch bonnet and this sort of shit, and I
Oh.
was just like, it's okay as far as spice is concerned, but and I'm not
We
saying
need
it
to get a
wasn't
shot.
spicy at all. It
Shot.
was, but it's just like for me, I'm just gonna like, nah, that's
Yeah, I could do another shot.
All right,
fine.
let's do some shots. Pour a
Oh,
shot
another
there,
round?
I say I am not
Well,
trying to
we-
get
we
too
owed
shitty
some.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm not either, but we gotta do some damage
That's another
control here.
3 for the counter right there.
What do you mean?
Get her done. Get her done.
We've done
Steve,
hot
we've
stuff
done that,
before,
dude.
Steven. Yeah,
We've done that.
before, yeah. Yeah.
No.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
kid.
3. Oh, I have to do the.
Oh yes, you do actually, Ranger. Do you
want it-
think?
want it? All right. This is the Ranger toast. To honor. Here's to get in honor. Here's to stay in honor. And if you can't come in her, come on her. Drink.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that.
Beautiful. All right. I'll lower that.
As he drinks out of a shoe.
That plus counter goes down by 3, down to 11. We've only got 11 more to go through, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
My shot counter is just going to be representative of my shots, because that would be disingenuous otherwise.
what do you mean?
Exactly. Who do I mean? But we should probably do.
Why don't you do another GAC fight? Yeah.
We should do another one. We need to deal with the slacker. So, am I going to take in JMK Cat to try and take out the Ray?
Yes.
All right, let's do that. If I can take out the Ray,
That's all that matters.
I'll feel like it was a moral victory at the very
And you
least.
feel like a woman.
Man, I feel like a woman. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right.
Gonna get drunk.
Is she?
don't know
Oh no,
anymore.
she
They're
can't be
just like the-
targeted. She can't be targeted right now. So
No, but
Yeah.
you can still do stuff and things.
Yeah.
we need to wait for Slacker to take a turn before he can even be killed. So
Another happy
Womp.
landing.
another happy landing. I'm gonna try and take
Okay.
out Slacker
Might
real
wanna-
quick.
Might want to protect. Yeah.
That
All right.
Slacker is being
we're
super
looking-
fucking
we're
tanky
looking.
right now.
Were you gonna short ult or? I thought
No,
you were
no,
gonna
no.
short ult
No,
for
no,
the
no.
Start
for
off
her.
and get dark. Get
Yeah,
that
I
dark
thought you were just
break.
gonna short ult and get her out of here.
Should we do that
Whatever
now?
works.
Yeah, I would
Short
also
ult?
turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Not a
go
bad
for it.
idea.
Let's do short ult and see if we can get rid of Dark Side Vision Ray.
Yeah, that would be lovely. A lovely, lovely result.
Oh my god, we've nearly killed Crew once. And Crew once has got. Ah, motherfucker. I'll cleanse it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on!
Come on! Do it now!
Come on, kill him! Come on!
Ooh, please survive.
Yeah,
Sorry, we're
she's
on
okay.
delay.
She's fine. She's fine.
Not to worry, we'll still fly in half a ship.
We just need to wait for Slacker to come out. For Ray to come out of stealth.
Yes, I love when Ray comes out.
That should happen on JMK's turn.
Yep.
We're right there.
We just need to reset the cooldowns on old Kitty Cat.
Yep.
Get rid of the Dark Side Vision Ray. Increase
Dark
the
side
mastery
vision,
on our
yay!
Kitty Cat. We are looking good. Oh shit!
All right,
Don't-
all right, all right.
Don't kill. Don't
You
don't
had to say something.
don't kill the kitty cat.
Hey now, hey
Or the
now.
JMK.
Or the, oh, okay, we win. It's fine. It's a one tap. It's not a two tap. It's a one tap, ladies and gentlemen. But the problem is, all right, gents, I'll be real with you. It's
When are you
great
not real with
news.
us?
It's great
You
news.
don't gotta
We won the
specify.
battle. We won the war. All right, but it does mean on the flip flop
Never just the
that
tip.
another shot is due.
Oh, wrong point of the show.
I know it's painful. I know
it's
it's
not good.
painful. But there was just the tip, Ali. Ali knows all
It is
about just
never
getting just the tip.
goddamn tip.
Ali loves the tip.
I'm not even responding to that one, Scribbles.
She told me in private.
Hey, no,
That's
no
not
judgment.
true. What are you? Oh man.
No judgment.
Oh man.
Listen. I love the tip. All right, I love just the tip. But we're gonna do a shot. We're gonna do a shot.
Oh boy.
All right. So we're still at a plus 11 right now. We've got so many shots to go through.
Yeah, a plethora.
What the fuck? How'd you get to a
We
plus
we have a
11?
plethora of shots.
It was 14. Remember, we had. the
Don't check
100
Discord.
something
Oh fuck,
chat.
Ali. I'm sorry if I've offended you.
Well, the only time Ellie's ever sent me anything is pictures of her when she struck me violently. I don't want to talk about it. So
I have nothing in Discord. It's fine, Ali. It's okay.
yeah, I don't either. I made that all up. Yeah. All right, here we go. You ready?
Yechid.
I can't screw it.
Slante.
L'chaim.
Skol l'chaim.
Ugh, awful. Ugh. Hey now, don't dream.
Oh my god, why does that get harder each shot?
That's what she said.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
There come.
This is the shot range where it gets hard. I'll be honest. So I'm at the 8.
We're at 8.
No, I'm at 8. I don't know where you're at.
Well, no, why don't you be at 8?
Nobody should be, but
Well, the plus counter should also be down to 8.
Yes.
8, not 9. Hang on, it was at
9?
11, 11,
It was at
10.
11.
Yeah, 8, 8 is right, Wolfie. Well done.
That's how numbers
It's
work.
almost like simple math comes really easily to you.
Almost. Nah, can't be that.
It can't be.
Nah.
Can't be that. No, that
don't
would
know.
be too. That would be too simple.
Doesn't make sense. Nah.
Okay.
It's
Fine.
not true. I think
We have got
not
4
true.
teams
It
in the
can't
north.
be.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. We've got 4 teams in the north. Now that's the south still. Ignore me. That's not the north. We've got
Scribble says, forsooth.
forsooth. We have Glatulus, but no Ezra
I got you,
Bridger.
Chris. I'm going to say what you say, Chris, but he's not.
None of the Bridger.
Chris, listen, dude. 8 and 8.
He's drunk.
Yeah, we're at 8 and 8. It's fine.
Yeah. Chris knows. Chris is the keeper of
Hey,
the
these
stats.
things happen. What you gonna do?
Yeah. Try again.
What should we use? I feel like Glat. Glat is almost like an easy walk.
It kind of is, yeah. Without Ezra.
Well,
Glat,
almost.
no Ezra.
But you just, you know.
She
need
still
the right counter.
she still has a huge wang. And Padawan Sabine.
I don't think that's something you should say to somebody with 2 lightsabers. Yeah.
Dude, she's got a huge wang. All right?
Well, you won't soon. 2 lightsabers.
She does have a huge wing. And weirdly, it's on her side.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw that out there.
If I was to like see Armorer GBA, what
Yeah,
would you
we can
think
do
about that? See Armorer GBA?
Yeah, why not?
I think it could work.
Oh, it'll
That
work
sounds
very
like
well.
fun.
Because I could. Oh, I feel like it could work.
Right? I think it should be okay.
Yeah, it would be
What do you
fine.
want, tank tech or med pack?
On C,
tank.
I
Oh,
think
sorry,
tank
sorry,
tech
sorry,
still.
sorry. I misheard you. It's Watt. You don't have Watt. It's I completely misheard you. I always think Watt with C. But you said GBA. And
Yeah,
armor.
no.
Okay.
See
Yeah,
Armorer.
So do the best guard.
See
3 stacks. See
Armorer.
armor.
3
Yeah.
All
stacks,
right, I misheard you.
Lots of health, you should be fine.
I think we'll be
yes.
okay. I think
3 stacks and call it.
3 stacks and nail it. I think if we get to 3 stacks, then we are golden.
Yeah.
Even if we
Yeah,
lose the
definitely
rest of the
links
team,
Sabine.
I think we're golden. So we'll just wait. Just a basic
Lovely.
and a basic. I should be sharing this with you guys on Discord, shouldn't I?
It's okay.
No, that's fine. We're good.
Okay, after this, I'll share with you guys on Discord. It's not
No,
gonna.
because it's going to screw up your
It's
pictures.
just screw things
Please
up.
don't.
Yeah.
don't.
You have to reset everything.
Yeah,
I
we don't
will
want that.
actually. I'll have to reset everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
We've
want
got the
that.
Don't
we've
worry
got the
about it.
triple. We've got the triple.
Yeah, at this point, I think you probably just win.
Yeah, throw it on. Yeah, you win.
I think so. I think it's gonna be that way, but I don't know if it's gonna be that way.
We just gotta move. I mean, that's pretty much it. As long as you stack up enough. Because the thing will take a while to actually burn Ahsoka down. The other 2, you obviously can just ult the fuck out of
Well,
here,
we'll
so it's
see.
not really a
Well, yeah,
concern.
the 2 will get alted, and then
Yeah.
and then with shock and everything, you just whittle her down. You can put on auto. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, at that point,
when
it'll
we
just be auto
ult,
and drink.
when we ult, she won't be able to recover anymore. So, thanks to that permanent shock. So, or undispellable shock.
Yeah. Locked.
Locked, shocked.
Ooh, but she's got 2
Yeet.
armor shards now.
There we go. There we go. Okay, well, I'll just link you, and I'll link you.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you link you? I think we're okay.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm gonna place that triple stack on OG
Nice.
GBA.
Why not?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Well, I mean,
At
the
this
way
point,
I
mine was
look at
full
it
auto.
is like,
Put on
yeah,
that
I think at
over.
this point it's definitely
I
full
think,
auto.
yeah. I think time is your enemy at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think we actually win from here. I think we win from here.
Oh yeah, I think you'll be all right. Oh shit, yeah, you're doing a bunch of damage.
I'm doing a bunch of damage, y'all. Especially if we get that an additional triple stack of Beskar armor on the brutes. If that happens to happen, I'm not sure if it will. They might just straight up kill him first, but it feels like we've already absorbed so much that C is basically unkillable at this point.
No.
Does this work against Ezra? I would be very.
It's
hesitant to
different.
use it
If
against
it was
Cowboy.
Ezra, it's very different. If it was Ezra, it's
Different,
very,
yeah.
very fucking different.
You want to go
Yeah.
in there with old Leia Organa. 'Cause,
Old Leia
no.
organs. Yes. Yes.
Man, you almost didn't want him to recover GBA.
I'm
Actually, no, I
okay
think you
with
should
it.
be all right.
I'm okay with it.
Get the health, yeah, you get the health.
Oh, actually, did you get the third stack? You got the
Exactly.
3 stacks of Beskar.
I got 3 stacks
All
of
right.
Beskar
Nice.
on the
Yeah,
summoned
Now I
unit.
think you might be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because that extra recovery, we're fucking set, bro.
Oh, beautiful.
And she can't
Everyone's
recover
coming
for
to
shit.
assist. You got plenty of time. Awesome.
GL Ahsoka is still bugged because her
She's
ult.
thick as a brick.
She is thick as a brick, but she should be thicker, which is weird. Because her ult is supposed to recover her health and protection, and it doesn't after the first time she does it, which is really weird.
Oh.
Well, usually
So-
after the first time I do it, I usually don't.
We
cover
owe a
health and
shot, gents.
protection. Oh God! All right.
Every battle is a shot. So, every shot is a battle. Let me just...
And every battle is a shot.
That's some
Fuck
fucking
this
wisdom
up.
right there, man.
That's a haiku.
That's...
Scribble,
Yes.
you sir.
Yes.
You are a wise man.
And a bold man, too. So they say.
All right. Give us the go there.
Wait, give me.
Steven, you're ready?
Give me
When you're
Oh,
ready.
wait,
When-
wait,
I don't
wait,
think
wait,
Wolfie
wait,
is
wait.
ready.
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Wolfie's ready.
Wolfie is
All right, here we go.
ready.
3, 2,
I'm
Two,
ready.
1.
I'm
one,
ready. I'm ready.
go.
I'm ready.
Tickets. Oh.
I've had a few shots tonight.
We know.
I've
had
had
more than a few
so-
shots tonight.
some of
I've
the
had a few
shots
shots
tonight. Some of the
No,
shots
actually, I've
tonight.
had like 4 shots tonight. Fuck.
No, Roller 2, unfortunately, we can't verify, not that we don't trust you, but we don't trust you. We can't verify that if y'all did the shots, that they would count for said shots. So that's why.
Listen, the shots have been done. If somebody wants to send in video evidence of the shots that they have done, that's fucking that's because my boy Nate.
That is not unheard of.
My boy Nate. I don't think he's here tonight. Nate, you're not here, are you, dude? But he sent in a video. He did 4 fucking shots of vodka. Back
yeah.
to back. Back to
Yeah, I
fucking
don't-
back.
I
He
don't
just
do
went
vodka,
boom.
man.
He shotgunned that
Essex.
shit.
Essex
He
Hammer.
like the
God
the
bless you.
second shot that he did, he basically threw it all over his chest. But
It
I
makes
still
me
I still respect the
Look,
commitment.
he absorbed it through
He
his
absorbed
skin, all
it
right?
through his chest. All right,
It all just accumulated in his chest hair.
Essex,
and then just
you need to
siphoned
take it easy now.
into his chest cavity. It's perfect.
He did. He did. He did.
That's how it-
And it was a
absorbed
good
osmosis.
fucking time.
It's osmosis.
Good.
Yes,
It was
exactly.
good osmosis.
Essex, I love you too, buddy. But
We love
but we're
Essex.
we're fucking fire right now.
Not in that.
Ho!
Well, not in that way, Essex, but you know the other way.
No, I love it. I love Essex in every way. Essex is
Well,
a
that's why
fucking
people
don.
swipe right or left on you.
2 bottles of wine in, says San Holo. Seems like a really good time to try GAC.
Oh, hey,
This is the
San Holo, very
perfect
nice.
time to GAC.
That is the
I
best
can't
time
think
to
of a
do
better
that.
time myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we are fucking. Oh, that's the wrong screen. I can't. That's why we're here. We've got DTMG with, for some reason, Stormtrooper. And
Aren't you a little
hang
short
on,
for a
wait a minute. I
Stormtrooper?
promised you guys I would screen the shit.
No,
Don't fucking no. You
share.
said you
No.
said we weren't
Don't
gonna
do
fuck
it!
up.
Don't
do it.
fucking do it!
Don't do
Don't
it.
cross the streams.
Don't
God damn
cross
it,
the
Phil.
streams. All right,
One
fine.
job.
So one of you that's more sober than me, which
Yes,
might be
go
both
ahead.
of you,
Allegedly.
Yeah, it's both of us, actually.
DTMG with Stormtrooper and
You got
Scout.
Adrad?
Yeah, I'd rather.
Yes, I've got Adrad.
Woo!
Is Adrad the solution?
I don't know. I was just curious if you had Adrad. Just asking
Oh,
for a
okay,
friend.
fine. I won't use Adrad then.
Right.
But
Just asking for a friend. Just wanted to know if you had it. You know, we're
just,
not saying
just,
use
just in case
it.
you had it. I
if
mean,
you just, you know, we
Just
wanna
curious.
see.
You know, I'm doing a survey.
Yes, yes. And how do you feel about your Adrad, sir, on a scale of 1 to 10? There you go. All right.
on a scale of 1 to 10, I would
you
say
are-
that my Adrad is Radulous.
Would you
I'm
say
gonna
you
fucking
are
Adrad it. You know what?
mildly satisfied,
Fuck you guys.
somewhat
I'm just gonna fucking Adrad it because
Yeah.
you guys are about as
Or are you
helpful
fully
as a
aroused?
chocolate kettle. All right, as helpful as a chocolate
What's
kettle.
I mean,
wait?
chocolate
What's the
kettle
chocolate
sounds
kettle
pretty
filled
helpful.
with?
Yeah.
Is the
it's
chocolate
filled
kettle
with,
filled with, like, peanut
really
butter?
hot, piping chocolate milk.
What if it's filled with peanut butter? Oh, chocolate milk. Then it's gonna melt through the panel. No,
Dude,
not
if it was
actually
filled
down
with
with
if it
peanut
was
butter.
filled with peanut butter, I would eat that fucking kettle so bad.
All right. See, that's a good fucking.
I
kettle
would
right
eat that
there.
kettle so
welcome.
I got
fucking
the
Problem
bad.
solved. See, I'm a problem solver.
Now I'm hungry. You see what you've done?
And I'm a problem creator.
You have done this yourself, Scribbles.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now, but I'm hungry.
Well, you should have got some goddamn crisps before you did this.
Crisps. Ranger is speaking English, not American.
Yes, I'm speaking the king's language, old boy. Yes.
Yes, you should have some crisps, good sir, not some chips.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you need some crisps. You need some crisps, not the, you know.
I made some pasta and I stuffed some peppers and I mixed the pasta with some mushrooms. Even though Scribe doesn't like mushrooms. so
Ah,
he's gonna
dude,
get
I
disgusted.
can't do mushrooms. I wish,
Why?
dude, dude,
Man,
dude, mushrooms to me is like the one thing that I wish I could eat. I
Well,
wish
here's
I
the
could eat
thing.
mushrooms. I
always-
can't. I
always
can't do
just-
it.
I always just overcook them. All right, I overcook the
good.
fuck out of them so they're like
I
crispy
love
and
them.
crunchy as opposed to like slimy.
don't. I don't.
And it's beautiful.
I don't.
So yeah.
Oh, this
little
guy's
butter, little
fucked,
wine.
dude.
Oh my god.
Adrad is
I would
amazing.
venture to say that this worked. So
This
you're
this
welcome.
did work. This worked.
Oh look, Wolfie and Ranger coming through again.
Yep. You guys, you won my GAC for me, but
Well, no, you said we were.
but
pretty
all I'm
before.
gonna really say is that our boy Ryan over here has fed us with all of the shots, and all of the
He
shots
is a
means
very
all
good
of
shot feeder.
all of the shots means more of
We
the
have
shots.
one more round to go. We have
All
one
of the
more round
shits?
to go.
Dude, we have 9 in the bank. I don't know where
Oh my
one
God.
more.
We just
Dude.
did. We should be down to
No,
like.
we
like
don't.
2.
No, we
No,
don't.
we were
It's
on
flipped.
12 before.
Added.
Stop! It's flipped.
No,
You
flipped
reversed it. The
You're
shot
at
counters on the
5.
top. I literally just noticed that. I saw the 9 and 5. I was like, what the fuck is
You
happening?
son of a
The
bitch.
shot counter is flipped on this scene, so the shot's on top and the plus is
You
on bottom.
son of a
On the
bitch.
other
Oh,
one, the
sorry.
plus is
The
on-
plus counter is 5. Hang on, let me go
I
back
was
over
looking at-
here.
I literally just
Ah,
did that
5
myself.
and
I'm
9.
just like,
All right, cool.
what happened?
We're okay. We're okay. We've got 5 more.
Not
I
to worry,
literally
we'll
just
still
did
fly off a ship.
Listen, guys, I've done 9 shots.
Oh
That's
man.
not a. that's
You've
not an
got
excuse
you've
for
got to
bad
cut me some slack.
day. No, we're not. No, we're not.
All right, fuck you both then. All right.
Not.
Listen,
not
man.
unless
Oh, that was great.
Let's see how you're doing after 9 shots. and then we'll
I've-
talk.
That we both have been there, yes.
Dude, you've seen us after 9 shots plenty
Yeah,
of
you've seen
times.
us, yeah.
You think I remember? Usually by that point, I'm already 9 shots.
Of course not.
Well, no, but
Usually
I mean,
by that
you know,
shot, usually by that point, by the time I'm 9 shots in, you're usually about like 14,
That's
15
right.
shots in.
I ain't going to remember. I don't know my name at that point.
I
But we
don't
know.
expect you to recall anything. You get
know.
a free pass.
Yeah.
Ali is still in the chat though. At least,
Yep.
Ali, we love you.
We love Ali. All right.
Ali is good people. Ali is such a fucking good. She is such a good warrior
Warrior?
for the
Okay,
cause. No warrior, not a lawyer. Warrior. Come out and play. Yeah, no, she is a fucking warrior.
It was them.
She is a Celt. She is an absolute fucking
Is she
legend.
really? Man,
She is,
join
dude.
me.
She's a fucking she is an armada. She is the Napoleon of the
Okay,
fucking
she can't be Celt and French at the same time. This is getting a little weird.
Listen, man, I'm gonna lose to Calvin 10 times out of 10, but if I get close to
It's
him, I'm
not
gonna
a
call him out.
competition, man.
Of course it fucking is.
No, it's not. We all love each other. Get out of here.
I love Calvin, of course I do. I still want to beat his ass every time he's live.
No, you
But-
don't. Get out of here.
Kinky.
Oh, I do. I've already.
No, you don't.
All right, we're having a shot, regardless.
Yes, I have to shoot. ready.
Regardless.
Damn it, I was about to take a dab. Okay.
Are you,
well,
no,
do
no,
dab.
what for you
Just
do
go off
your
camera.
dab. You do your
Yeah,
dab
go off
first.
camera. Yeah, go off camera. Don't I get in trouble. All right, here we go.
It's not going to get
3,
me in trouble if Wolfie does a dab.
2. Yes, it will. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Oh shit, was I supposed to? Fuck.
So wild. I hate Jesus. Fucking hell. Joan of Arc? Okay. That's a bold statement. It's a bold statement there, young lady. Yes, Rich T, it's called a shoey. That bitch of a man, Heinz, he left me this goddamn fucking tradition of drinking this nasty shit Foster's in a fucking shoe. All right?
That's how it goes.
hate
That's
it.
how it goes. Listen, man, where else?
Not even
What
fucking
what other
Australian.
stream can you go to? Where you've got a Welshman, a guy from Alabama.
I mean, I'm a Scotchman from in Alabama.
What do you mean you're a Scotchman from Alabama?
Well, I mean, my family line is Scott. I'm Scottish.
Yeah, when did the Scottish move over to Alabama?
Well, in the 1800s, you know.
All right, so fucking 100 years ago, your ancestry. Like, if I was to look back 100 years ago, I wouldn't be fucking Welsh.
Gingivitis because I'm what? What am I? You know, I got the red
You're
hair.
fucking, you're American, dude. Just get with it. Like, Jesus. All right.
I don't need a lesson on that from you, young man. That's right.
I'm just saying. Like, you want to claim some heritage?
Greek
That's
and
okay.
Danish.
That's
Greek
right.
and Danish. I mean,
right,
Danish
yeah,
have
you
got
get-
they've got some really good desserts. I'll be honest.
Listen, Wolfie
really
is Greek American. I've got the Scottish heritage. Whether I like it or not, you know, it comes with its drawbacks. Son does not like me, you know. So yes.
All right. One thing I'll say about the Greeks is this. It's actually two things. The first
Oh,
thing
boy.
is olives, and the second thing is peppers. Olives and peppers, fucking. Why did the Greek feta?
Yo, Rick,
Three
I'm in,
things. Feta
I'm in
as
Northern
well.
Jersey.
It's just like there are simple flavors. There are simple flavors that the Greek have managed to combine into something that is greater than the sum of their parts. And that takes class and it takes skill. So we're in the UK, all we have is shit and all we make is shit. So
He said it, not me.
Yep. I'm gonna second that.
And as
motion.
Desicrum pointed out, nothing about the gyros, nothing about that tzatziki,
I
nothing
know,
about
right?
anything.
I do want to say
dude,
anything.
like all of
Dude,
those
how-
things
yo.
are fucking phenomenal. I'm going
Yo, real
entry
quick.
level. I'm going entry
Talk to
level.
me. Real
I'm
quick
go-
though, talk to me. How was your
Tzatziki for
how was your
me-
lamb on Sunday?
Oh, it was phenomenal. But I cooked the lamb. I'm Welsh, man.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah, it
Welsh.
wasn't in the Greek style. Yeah.
If there was
we did
one
Greek lamb,
thing,
so we
if
had,
there is
we had a big ol'
literally
fucking
one
tzatziki.
thing in the entire planet that the Welsh people can do, is lamb, and it's mostly because people claim that we fuck them. So, yeah, maybe we fuck them, but that
Hey, you
extra
said
sauce is
it.
probably pretty good.
I mean, you said it, not us. So I'm just gonna let that handle.
You know,
Hell yeah, Rich T.
we do we
Sorry,
do
got
we do
another-
have good
another
alcohol.
Jersey boy.
But all I'm gonna say is that
Welsh.
Welsh lamb gets sold all over the
Jaha
world.
the butt. I'm
So-
not a huge fan of ouzo. I'm gonna be honest. Even as a Greek, the black licorice flavor, it's not my favorite. The anisette.
Fuck that shit. We're
I
getting
don't
rated
like
by
ouzo.
Calvin Awesome.
Calvin,
Not my thing.
awesome. Is Calvin Awesome actually just rated us?
No,
Does
I made
Calvin
it up.
want
It's
to
not-
join
it
us
didn't
for
have
a
it in
game of
Twitch. I just
whose
randomly
kid
threw
is
that
it
shit out
anyway?
there.
I work in Bergen, Rich T.
Very
I'll ask him.
ingredient.
I'll ask him. I'll just query
don't-
Calvin if he
Yeah,
wants to do whose kit.
boy, being a little junkie.
What up, Calvin, with the raid?
Yeah, I shouted it on.
And yeah, dude. So we ended up doing a fucking sous vide lamb this time. We got a beautiful deboned leg of lamb. Seasoned that shit up.
Ooh.
Had a big ol' thing of tzatziki, and then yeah, sous vide the thing for like 5-6 hours, and then we did a nice sear afterwards. Threw it in the oven and fucking roasted that shit, and then just finished it up real quick, and then just the
I know,
most
Calvin.
fucking tender goddamn lamb you'll ever have in your fucking life. Holy shit.
Right.
If you've
Calvin,
never had to get-
yeah, I tried
Go
to
on.
let it, I was letting him know about Calvin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. If you have not invested in a sous vide machine, it is fucking worth it.
What is a sous vide machine exactly?
So basically, it's an immersion cooker sort of thing. So it's this. Basically, you have like this big basin of water, and it's just an immersion thing to keep the water at a certain temperature, like 135, 145, for like depending on what rareness you want your the meat to. And then you take a chunk of meat, and then you season it, do whatever you're gonna do, seal it in a plastic like vacuum sealed bag.
You don't sear it
and then
beforehand, no?
you can either sear it beforehand or sear it afterwards. You can
right,
either
so-
one will work.
I'm going to say this right now, and I might get a lot of heat for this. But one of the things that
Shocking.
I have found out recently in the last 6 months that
A lot of
I
restaurants
eat-
use sous vide too.
I eat a lot of chicken. If you poach chicken before you fry it, fucking phenomenal.
Okay.
If you poach chicken as a chicken breast, poach it with a bit of salt before you fry it, it becomes so moist that you only have to fry it for a couple of minutes, that the outside gets seared with whatever flavor, whatever spices that you use, but it still maintains its level of moisture. So it's not like dry.
A lot of moisture.
Fucking next level, dude. Like, I use that for everything. Fucking poaching a chicken before you fucking fry it is huge. It's so good. It blew my fucking mind, because I was like, normally
Yeah,
all I
well,
do is
yeah.
I'll get like a fresh slab of like chicken breast or whatever. I'll dice it up. I'll spice it. I'll fucking throw it in the frying pan with a bit of oil, brown that off, and I'll eat it. But if you poach it first and then fry it for a couple of minutes, all it gets is the sear from the frying pan with the spices. It's so much more tender. It's a fucking, like, I was astonished. Maybe this is like common knowledge to most people, but fucking, like, I was
never
so
poached chicken
surprised.
before frying it. Never done that before.
Dude, try it out. Try it out. Literally, just try it. And because I tend to go to the supermarket and I'll buy like 12 chicken breast, and then I'll freeze individual chicken breast, and I'll pull them out of the freezer. So you can pull out an individual chicken breast out of the freezer, and you could throw it in the in a pot to boil for 10-15 minutes, and then cut it up, and then throw it in the frying pan with your spices and all that sort of shit. And
Okay.
it's
Right,
fucking
Scribbles,
brilliant.
I have to
Just
be
quick
I have to be
defrost
the-
it.
Yeah,
I have to be
exactly.
the voice of things and stuff, but you need to do another GAC fight.
Oh, I need to do another GAC fight. Okay, cool.
Why?
Because
Why?
that's what people.
But why
that's-
not, though?
Yeah, there you go.
That's the wrong screen.
We're talking. God damn it!
I know.
we were
but we can do
cooking.
both.
Damn it,
Literally.
Ragnar!
Oh, hang on. Calvin Awesome has just said he can do a few rounds of whose kit is it anyway.
This could be bad. Yeah.
Also, you didn't lower the plus counter,
Did I not? I thought I did.
or increase your shot counter.
Did I not? Tribe, everybody at home, keep me honest. Did I not adjust?
I remember because it was 9 to 5 and 5 to 9, and then we just took the shots and stuff,
We just did 3.
and then nothing changed.
So should it be 2 to?
Well, I took a dab, so I don't know
10?
if that counts as a shot.
Chris said we should be at 3 and 10. He says the number is 3, first one, and 10 on the shot counter.
Okay, I'll trust you guys. I'm not going to be the guy
I'm
that
trusting Chris.
fucks around and finds out. You know what I'm saying? But I'll do that afterwards. All right, I'll do that afterwards.
Donated, it's not going out.
We need to get Calvin in here. Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up, wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute, let me put my finger in it. Dun, 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 dun. Bah, bah.
Ba, ba.
Let me clear my throat. Dun, 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 dun.
Because we love
I'm
Calvin
gonna
around
name
these
it.
parts.
I hope
We
you
love
don't
Calvin
mind.
around these parts. If Calvin is still around, he said that he's happy to come join us for a little bit of whose kid is it anyway?
Whose
So-
kid is it anyway?
But yes, it should be 10 and 3.
10 and 3.
10 and 3.
That
As
is
Chad
that
has
what it should
confirmed.
be? Hang on.
As Chad has confirmed, yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
plus
all right, cool. I'll do that
three
now.
Shot is at 10. Okay.
So 10 and 3. I'll put the plus down to 3. Shot counter up to 10. Have I done 10 shots and 3 beers? That's pretty fucking wild.
Well, we've
Oh,
been
maybe
doing
that's why I feel so drunk.
that could be a reason. Yes.
It could be. It could be the reason.
Sealby, that sounds fucking insane. What the goddamn hell? You said dishwasher steak. It says throw
That
a
actually
ribeye
makes sense.
steak while still in the package in the dishwasher top rack for an hour, then sear it on butter in a pan. What?
No,
the
I'm not
fuck,
putting a
Sealby?
steak in a dishwasher. No, you can go to
will.
fuck.
I'm
will.
sorry. I just
It
God
makes a
damn it,
delicious
no.
steak. I mean, but then again,
I'm gonna
I've
s-
been in the woods in the
I got a
wilderness
sous vide
sometimes,
machine.
so-
All right, I'll do the sous vide. Oh fuck me.
It's amazing when you're out in the world, in the middle of nowhere.
Dishwasher
but
is a
you can look
redneck
at it.
sous vide. I mean,
Hey,
Boma,
man.
you're probably not wrong. Yeah.
All right, you're typing. That's good.
Yeah, I'm just
Someone learned to cook in prison.
I'm just chatting with Calvin at the same time as so.
Now, you talk, we're just talking with the homies. The homette. No, I mean, as an ex-army ranger, you learn how to cook things and stuff in places you just never thought you would learn how to cook things. I mean, if you use an old 50 cal can to make I don't know, beef stew, it's delicious. You draft scribbles.
What?
Well,
Draft me for what?
yes, we have the NFL draft going on in the United States right now, and with the
I don't play in the
69th pick-
NFL.
Shut up. On the 69th pick of this year's 2025 NFL draft, Rule of Two has picked Scribbles. Scribbles from Welsh University. Looks like he is a punter. It's a bold pick from Rule of Two here.
A bald pick? Yeah.
Bold, not bald.
Oh,
He's
no,
like
you went. I would say both. He's bald and bold. But I would smash a bitch. You know what I'm saying? I would smash a bitch. I would make shit happen. Oh, there's Calvin. Let's bring him in. Calvin?
Yeah.
What happened to Calvin? Oh, he's in the wrong channel.
I don't know.
Damn it, Calvin.
What
Good
the
one
fuck?
job.
I tried to drag him in here and
I can't help you. It's not our-
He's not in VC.
No.
He's not in VC in your server.
I saw him jump into a VC and then I tried to drag him over to here and he went into the wrong VC.
Calvin, hop in VC.
There we go. There we go.
Giggity.
Calvin, can you hear us?
All right.
Or not.
Calvin tries to speak in Discord.
Calvin, you're muted in our voice chat right now. Can you hear us?
Can we unmute you?
I've tried to unmute him.
Calvin, you got the mute button on, buddy. Okay. 2 hot coffees.
Let me make sure that he has
you're
got
good.
the
Yeah, make sure he's got the right stuff.
make sure he's got the right permissions.
He says, I don't have permissions. We see him on the camera. There's the camera.
Hello.
Bold, buttoned up collar shirts that we know and appreciate from Calvin Awesome.
Can see him in the but I don't know why he's still muted.
No, it's not a sweater. Calvin, you should wear those shirts more.
I wear the collared
Oh,
shirt
wow.
to work. I don't wear that on
I know,
stream.
right? You just don't want to wear it when you're...
Calvin,
Oh,
can you
drinking
just
some
double
wine.
check that you're not
Ooh.
muted on your side?
I think he said he doesn't have permissions. You sure?
That doesn't make sense because I can see him here.
Well, you're drunk also.
I am drunk. This is why I need mods.
You may need to leave the chat and rejoin because I've had some times where I've given somebody permissions.
talking to
and
me
then,
or-
didn't actually get them to Calvin? I've had times where I've given somebody permissions and they didn't actually get them activated until they left chat and rejoined the channel. I don't know why, but
Okay, Calvin. Yeah, leave and rejoin.
Oh, you had one job, Scribbles.
Listen, man. Okay, I can see Calvin. Oh yeah,
I can
he
see-
actually.
Hold on.
He's
Calvin,
muted.
speak.
Hold on, he's not mute.
Say something. Ah,
hey, it was the old turn it off and turn it back on trick.
the old IT trick.
It sounds like you got the wrong input. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to check your.
Yeah,
voice
that's
setting.
not the right input.
He is talking through his computer right now, folks.
Or his camera. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There we go, that should be
definitely
better.
not the right input there.
Good evening, Calvin. How the hell are we doing?
How my dudes? How you doing?
That's it. Yes. Okay, hang on.
Good
Let
to
me
be
sort
here.
this shit out.
I'm
I
having
need
wine
to-
slushies tonight.
We saw that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Wine
I just
slushy.
saw-
Okay.
I just saw the wine. What does wine slushy mean?
You put it in the freezer and you don't let it completely freeze.
It's almost frozen wine.
Speaking of which, I actually need to go get it. I'll be right back.
Yes, go get
you
some more
you do
wine.
that. I'm gonna sort out all the
Beautiful.
cameras. All right, good, cool. So if I come over here and I do shit, camera 1, 2, and
If you
3.
get- yeah,
No, not 3.
Yes. Well, there's 3 cameras. Yes.
There's Ranger, and then if I do, there we go. There we go. We've got all 3 people. I nailed it. Yes. So Calvin is gonna do whose kit is it anyway?
And we're gonna look stupid.
Well,
God damn
yes. Stupider than the average picnic basket. Has everybody at home ever played Whose Kit Is It Anyway? That's what we should lead
Several
with.
times.
Yeah.
No,
lots,
you're
yeah.
not at. Well, actually, well, to
I
be
am
fair,
at
Wolf,
home.
you are at
Yeah, I'm
home.
at home too. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
we're-
mean the people in the chat, not
people in the chat.
not the
I'm
people
also
in the
in
voice
both
chat.
Of your chats.
Yes, we're both in chat. Yes, correct.
You fucks need to leave them the. Ah, Jesus.
Well, no, we have to interact with chat. That's
What I'm
part of-
trying to say is that the people that are not in the voice chat is,
Am I
have
not
they
people?
ever
Oh, okay.
played Whose Kid Is It Anyway?
I'm pretty sure we're people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we
Have
are
you-
in the voice chat, so he
All right.
specified properly at the time. Thank you.
All right. So
now I understand. You know,
there are some people in the chat that have never played Whose Kit Is It Anyway? This is a Calvin special. It's a Calvin special. Because this guy probably knows kits better than anybody. Probably. Right? Better than
he's
Zareth, better
here.
than
He's
Arnold,
Invincible
better
One.
than anybody.
Well, there's
Wanna know why?
Playbook's pretty.
because he has spent
pretty
years playing Whose Kid Is It Anyways,
He does,
reading
that's
through
why.
all of the most obscure kits in the fucking game, and like.
I
committing
mean,
them
there's
all to
probably
memory
an
and quizzing
element of that.
people on that.
Haha, but that's wrong. It's not Whose Kid Is It Anyway. That's a different story. You need to go watch Maury for that. Thank you.
Ryrock is saying he
That's
used to play
right.
it with Telomad. So,
Yeah,
and that's
absolutely.
years
Yeah.
ago. So, I mean, like this guy has
The
got
Mad Aw-
he
the Mad
has
Awesome
got
Show?
hours. He's got hours of practice on everybody.
Who remembers
Boris.
the Mad Awesome Show?
I remember.
Oh
it.
yeah, come on. I've been
Yeah.
on it. Are you kidding me? Boris says, "Did we saw?"
Yeah,
our
I'm
OTS
I'm jelly
anniversary?
that
I'm going tonight.
that's
I'm going tonight.
I'm jelly that we never got to be part of it. But at the same time, Wolfie, at the same time, apparently, Tribe Talks is the most searched for
Here we go.
Swigger podcast.
Yeah,
So I mean, can we be that mad?
God.
We
Can
are
we
not.
be that mad? That's the most, Calvin,
I'm back.
what's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on?
I
We're
had
just
to,
saying we missed the Mad Awesome Show.
Oh man, it was good, man. I really enjoyed it, and I'm even thinking like I gotta do something for when I'm not gonna talk spoilers or anything, but for when Andor season 2 ends, I'd like to do a breakthrough with someone.
Ooh,
Oh,
damn.
okay. Wolfie would be down for that.
I'm down
Wolf,
for that.
absolutely.
Wolfie
I've
would
done all the other shows.
100% be down for that. I'm sure Ranger would as well. But I know Wolfie is a massive Andor fan. Huge.
Have you
Okay.
seen the first 3
Huge.
episodes yet?
I have, yes.
No,
I didn't-
I'm holding
I
off.
did
I'm holding
not
off.
talk about them, but I have seen them. Yes.
I want
yes,
to
no
watch the whole
spoilers.
thing. I want to watch the
spoilers,
whole
yeah.
thing. So please, no
Yeah.
spoilers in the chat.
No spoilers.
Yeah,
Definitely
yeah.
no spoilers.
Oh yes, I have seen it. I saw it the
Okay.
night of it.
You can say that it was great, or you can say that it's
We
shit,
had a
but
watch
please
party
no
in
spoilers.
Discord. I was hanging out with Descom and Ricky P in my Discord. We were like watching it together, like going through the. We watched the whole thing as soon as it dropped. Yeah, good shit.
Yeah,
But,
I won't
yeah,
say
no
anything.
spoilers. I gotta be tough. Sorry.
There's only one comment I want to make, but if I do, it would give away more than I want to. So I'll just be quiet.
That's fair. That's fair,
I mean,
Calvin.
yeah.
Hey, so
There
Calvin,
were some things that I
I
loved.
want to.
There were some things that I didn't love,
Just
but
compare, so,
overall, I
yeah,
think it was a
it's
good.
like
It was a
7
good
out of
enough
10
start.
for me. It's a good start. Yeah.
All I want to say, like front and foremost, is thanks, Calvin. Appreciate you for taking time out of your schedule to come out here and join a bunch of drunken, degenerates.
One drunken. Yeah.
Said,
Oh,
to be
yeah,
fair,
sorry.
I'm on my third glass of wine, so
What-
I'm probably in the right territory.
One drunken degenerate and 2 degenerates that are not drunk. So appreciate you coming on today, dude.
I'm happy to be here.
So yeah, I hope you had a good stream. How did you get go?
I think it went really well. I did not do well in efficiency, but at the same time, we one-shot everything. So I'm typically very content with that
A
outcome.
one shot is
And
pretty
we-
pretty stable, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
LV,
And I feel like I
wouldn't
got
say
to do
we're
some fun
undrunk.
counters. Like we did Night Sisters versus Jabba with the Hutt Cartel Cron. Still worked fabulously.
You didn't use Afra?
No. No,
Do you not have the
actually,
FTC,
Afra, now that I
or-
think about it, Afra completely rode the bench.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Okay, fine.
It's easy. I love it. It's so
Like,
good. I've been having a lot of fun.
I built up that Afra FTC in the full intention of
Okay.
expecting nobody to set Jabber on defense, and so far both rounds everybody set Jabber on defense. I'm like, but I can Afra this.
Oh, so I don't have the FTC. That is part of it.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes it so
I
reliable.
still
By
gotta
the way,
finish mine.
there's There's no wiggle. It's just
really
like
good. I
it
mean,
just wins.
It's just so good. It's so
Oh.
good. I got to do
It's
the
the just win button.
It is a just win button. Yeah.
I have heard it's not 100%. All right, I have heard of some failures.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that in 3v3 or in 5v5 or?
In 3v3.
3v3. We haven't done
I
it
can
yet.
see it being more dodgy in
we have
threes.
had TW.
Yeah, but we don't get
Yeah.
data on TW though, do we? And I still,
No.
I
No, I just
Calvin,
mean, like,
I would
heard
like to
from
get
people.
your perspective on this, but I feel like TW data is obviously as freely available as GAC data. It must be, because it all uses the same fucking API, right? But the reason we don't get TW data is because
it's not more difficult.
yeah, no, it's not more difficult to get that data, but the reason we don't get it is because people that pay a lot of money in this game don't want that data to get out, right?
I'd be curious to see a poll because I remember I said that those exact words not too long ago, and my chat probably isn't a good representation of like the top 5 guilds or whatever, but pretty
I
much
was gonna
everyone
say-
said, yeah, no, I like. As long as they backdated enough to the point where you're not seeing like these 4 seasons at a time, they don't care. Like everything ends up becoming public knowledge, not public knowledge, but it becomes more widespread as opponents see things and they have, like deduce how you take things out. So I'm not sure how true that actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
all I'm trying to
I've heard
all
Gauntlet
I'm
Guild
trying
members,
to
like-
purport is that if Swugger.gg wanted to tell us what counters people used in TW, they could.
Yes.
But-
yeah.
but
software
they
is
don't.
there.
Very likely.
They
No.
don't because it's not in their interests to tell us.
I have never been in a Gauntlet Guild myself, but I have heard from people who are, have been TW leads in Gauntlet Guilds that they are vehemently opposed to any sort of tracking like that, especially if it came out the next day or something like that. Like any
Yeah.
sort of that sort of data would just completely fuck counters if you need to go and refigure things from day to day within the same TW week. I mean, that would just be fucking crazy. If it comes
Yeah,
out like a month or 2 later, then yeah, I think I'm with you. I wouldn't be as bothered by it. And I don't know.
After the data
If you
cron
mean
has
that
already
much of a
disappeared,
problem.
nobody cares anymore. Or
Well, I think
Well, I mean,
the
like-
1 month structure would be fine. Like every 4 TWs or whatever, because
Yeah.
those are
Exactly.
just like GAC. Those are unique. Every single month, it's not true
Yes.
actually. It's every 2 months it is unique.
It'll be every
'cause
2
we don't-
months,
we don't
but
have
you'll get
3v3.
But you'll have a new set of data crons for the next, the next whole.
Every 2 months,
Actually,
yeah,
no,
but
you
not
won't.
every month.
Yeah, it's every 2 months. Okay. Yes. Would you want to do every 2 months, or would you do every month then?
I mean, I think either would be great. 2 months would probably probably satisfy everyone.
Yeah. All right,
Because
so
that
are
would
we
still
ready?
give really good data, and at the same time, it wouldn't devalue datacrons at all.
Are we ready to do some whose kid is it anyway? There,
oh
Calvin. You got
well, no, I
something,
mean that entirely
I see.
depends
I have
on
nothing
Calvin.
prepared, but I'm ready.
Oh, well, I know you're always
Cal,
prepared, Calvin.
Cal, you've got to be the guy that leads us into the promised land here.
Ranger's like, I gotta watch
So-
fucking Star Wars, man. Let's get this moving.
I'm
No,
so
I
gonna
just-
lose
I
at this.
Well, we're all going to lose. Are you kidding me?
No. There are no losers.
So how are we doing
No,
this?
no,
Are we
no,
doing
no,
like
no,
we
no.
doing like a 1v1 tourney? Like what are we doing here?
No, I
just throw some-
think.
just throw some out there.
No,
Yeah,
a
throw some
fucking
out there.
idea.
How about this?
What's
How about
up
this, Cal? You just if you pick the kit and me, Wolfie, and Ranger compete,
But I think that's good.
because I think if Calvin
That's
were to
simple.
compete, he would just win. He would just fucking win straight up. So
I really have no issues being game show host. Like that's very fun
Yes.
for me.
okay, you be game show host, and I'm more than happy to pay the favor back in whatever way I can.
Oh
Ah,
boy.
I have one queued up. You ready? You just want to get into it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's fucking go for it, dude. Let's do
Butt
it.
naked. Let's get deal.
Here we go.
All right.
Dispel all debuffs on the weakest ally of a certain faction. These allies also recover 6% health and protection.
Oh.
Just
weird one.
straight up
Just-
6% health and protection. That's it.
Marin?
Yep. So not Marin, no.
Not Marin.
So now you other two have a guess before Scribe can go again. For what
Yep.
it's worth, just so it's clear, there's the two parts of it. The first part of it is the weakest ally gets their debuffs dispelled. After that, all allies of this faction recover 6% health and protection. So that the healing is for everyone. The dispel is for the weakest. Or the
Sorry, I'm trying to cover chat right now.
Oh yeah, you guys should have.
Yeah. Don't
I
use
was not
chat.
paying attention to anything that you
God,
said.
I'm just having brain fog right now.
I'm not allowed to answer, so I'm gonna have to.
You
Wait,
can answer
know
again
that
after
answer?
they guess.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed everything you were saying because I was trying to go and move things around to hide chat. So, Ranger, guess. I'm gonna go with Kanan.
Not Kanan.
I know. I'm well aware. I just didn't hear anything you said, so I was like, I'm gonna guess something.
Guess stuff like that. I mean, I'm usually thinking Jedi. Not Barris or Kenobi. Not Keller. Fuck, I hate when you do this shit.
That's hard. That is a hard question.
The only one I know that does.
If I'm being honest, the first part of it is gonna trigger you more than the second part.
Yeah.
The first part is
Can
triggering
you
me
say it
already.
again, Cal?
Dispel all debuffs on the weakest ally of this faction that I'm not telling you, and
Yeah.
then all allies of that faction recover 6% health and protection.
This is wrong. Shock T.
Oh no, I think I know who it is.
Not Shock Team. All right, all three have guessed now, so
It's
you're up-
back
up for
round.
grabs.
Wolfie, you go. Because I'm not sure.
I was gonna guess Mon Mothma.
Yeah, it's Mon Mothma.
It's Mothma.
Oh, yes!
Fuck. Oh, there you
Oh
go.
my god!
Good job,
yes!
Wolfie.
I don't
I
know why
like
would
the
you
dispel
Jedi
is
pick
right,
up on
yeah.
that
Because
dispel
her
and
basic
it's-
dispels debuffs from the weakest rebel fighter ally.
Right.
Yeah,
A rebel
right.
ally, rebel ally,
Rebel
fighter
ally,
ally,
correct.
rebel
Not,
ally.
not Rebel Fighter, Rebel.
Yeah, rebel ally. Yeah, because she can dispel herself if she's happens to be like the only one with the debuffs over there. So it's all right. Yes.
And
Good
in Ranger's
job.
defense,
Got it.
going Jedi for a dispel and a heal, that's what they do.
That's
Like
the only thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of
Eris,
Mon Mothma.
Luminara, like it's very much
Yeah.
up their alley.
Fair.
All right, so what? Who's so 1 point, Wolfie?
1
Yeah,
point,
1 point,
Wolfie.
Wolfie.
1 point, Wolfie.
That's good.
All right, let me get another one queued up here.
You get another one queued up. We've still got 3 in the bank. We could do 3, but I think we wait. We wait until the winner. We wait until the winner before we do these
Or
last
we could
3.
drink before then and make it interesting.
I would say I want to take a shot.
Yeah,
I got
for
another
sure.
one
Well,
ready.
fucking hell,
All right, let's
guys.
do
If you
another
want to
shot.
just
Everybody
take a
do
shot,
it.
you can take a shot.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Get in there, Wolf. Get in there.
Oh,
Scribe. Come on.
Jesus. Okay, fine. It's not like I've had 10 shots already, guys. Jesus. It's
Scribe.
fine.
Scribble,
You
the scribble need a break. Scribble need a minute.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I'm
All right,
not
here we
giving
go.
a shit over here. I'm like 5 shots behind him.
Yeah, I'm not caring.
No, I just Scrabble he's only had 10 fucking shots. I just Scrabble need a...
You have done this yourself, Scribbles.
How about you, Cal?
Whenever
How,
you guys
how
ready, I've
many
got another
drinks are
one
you
loaded.
deep?
Hold on, we got to do a shot, then we got it there, Calvin. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Ed.
Cheers.
Okay.
All
From
right,
now
what do you got?
on, just to make this clean, whenever a faction comes up, like Rebel, Jedi, whatever,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say faction. That way, it's less
Right.
confusing for you guys.
Yeah. You put as
Just
many
fill the blank
blockers
with
as you
whatever
can.
think. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. All faction allies gain protection up 40% for 3 turns. All faction allies recover 30% protection and gain retribution for 3 turns.
Ooh.
Then another random ally attacks, and this character assists them. It's a bunch of random crap.
I thought
Like
I knew
5
for a
random
second,
things.
and then this.
I
character
thought
For the
it.
rest of it, I was
system.
like, oh no.
I'll Also, I hope you all still have your chats covered up. So
That sounds like Boss Nass's first special.
This is something.
is that a guess?
It was.
No.
Damn it!
Although it does sound like it.
It does.
It's
A little bit, yeah.
I'm thinking Spectre. Or...
He doesn't assist back. That's probably the main difference.
I was thinking Retribution and...
Yeah, Retribution. I
kind
think
of-
that cleanses too. So
I don't want to piggyback off a Ranger too hard, but I was kind of thinking like
That's
New
what I'm
Ezra.
going with, right? Yeah. No, I don't think it's New Ezra.
But
and
Is
he
that your guess,
passes
Wolf?
and heals.
well, yeah, I guess that's a no then. But yes, that's my guess.
nope, it is not New Ezra.
All right.
Can you say the description again?
Yeah. So all faction allies gain protection up 40% for 3 turns. All faction allies recover 30% protection and gain retribution for 3 turns. Then another
yeah, sorry.
random ally attacks and this character assists them. What?
Say again?
The big key thing here is retribution.
This person, yeah, the retribution and the calling somebody to assist and then assisting them. Who assists
It's
and
funny
assists?
because this special is actually important for the team, but it's not so much what it does at face value. So that's a really cryptic hint for y'all.
Say again? Sorry? I might be really drunk. Sorry.
Also, I just gave you a pretty good hint. So it's a special ability.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of a broken basic.
Yes.
But it's very important for the character and the team, but not because of what it does at face value.
No, that's not. This sounds like Imperial Troopers too.
So,
Something.
yeah, I'm not allowed to guess. So Ranger has to take the next guess before we're allowed to guess again.
I really should have done that after Ranger had guessed. That was kind of unfair.
It's
No,
okay.
it's all right.
It's okay. I'm still clueless.
I just have more
I'm
time to
gonna,
think.
I'm gonna say Range Trooper.
Yeah, it is Range Trooper.
It is Range Trooper. Okay, it was the Retribution when you said Retribution because my first thought was this sounds like something like Galactic Republic. I'm like, okay, and then you said Retribution.
Well
like, wait a minute.
done.
And then I was thinking,
Yeah,
Iden.
so-
I'm like, well, Iden doesn't actually do that. Who does it on there? And the only reason I knew that is because I've been using that here lately. So okay, I got lucky.
Well done,
So
Ranger.
Well done.
protection up and the
Yeah.
extra
Yeah,
assists
that
generate a
should've
lot
been
of
a
turn
giveaway.
meter. So you always
Yeah.
want to use it.
That was yeah. That was
Well, you want to use that when you need to use it. You know, if you already have like enough, like you were saying, it's very important to the team. You know, keep that turn
It
meter
is.
going.
Yeah.
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 100%.
Very important.
And the unique for the extra assists.
Yeah.
But that's not necessarily tied to the special. So
Right. But yeah, when the unique ties into the special, it just works even fucking better.
I don't know
Like,
why
when you-
every time
when
say
you
one of
can
these,
get
I'm
some
going
good assists
Galactic
over there.
Republic.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
I've got. Do you guys want to take another shot? I've got another one ready to go.
no,
I'm ready to go. Let's
We'll
do it.
we'll do
that
one
was-
more, and then we'll do
Well, that was
because
the
we've
last
only got
3.
3 in the bank. That's one each.
That was the 3 in the bank.
Oh, that was the three.
We just
did
took,
that.
we all took a
No,
shot.
no, no.
We just
I
took the 3.
I changed it from the 3. We had 6 in the bank, and then I dropped it down to the 3.
No, we had 5 and then went down to 3, and now we're at 0.
How did we go from 5 to 3?
Because I took a dab and you 2 took a shot.
Okay, I'm confused. Chat, you'll have to
They
hold me
didn't count
honest.
the dab.
What am I supposed to? What's the
how
count
would you
supposed to be?
See,
Guys,
she's
I've
like,
had
oh,
10
oh.
shots. You're
That's
gonna
what
have to
trust
forgive me.
is at.
No,
Yeah,
you
they're
had
saying you
11
changed
shots.
the plus counter.
Zero. We're at
Scribble,
zero.
you've had
We're at zero.
you've had 11 shots, not 10.
Yes.
What? Who?
Yeah. Read the chat.
All right, fine.
You've had 11 shots.
I've had 11
11.
shots. I'm at 11.
Yeah. You know.
I'm probably done, am I? If I've had 11.
Well, we're gonna do another whose kid is it anyway. So go ahead.
Okay,
guys
yeah,
ready?
no, let's go.
Yeah.
Next round. Next round. That was
Yeah,
good.
Next round.
This one's short and sweet.
Yep.
Deal physical damage to target enemy with an 85% chance to inflict buff immunity for 2 turns. That's it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck
Physical
me.
damage. 85%
Feels like
chance
an
to do buff
old
immunity.
school Galactic Republic.
Yes.
Buff
That
immunity.
it do. Physical damage, target enemy, single target, 85% chance buff immunity.
2 turns. Yep.
2 turns.
2 turns.
Not the 2 turns is overly relevant, but
Fuck. No, that's.
I'm probably gonna have to go with
no.
hints with this one at some point. But
Yeah, I might need a faction at least.
I'll do that after everyone does
Um,
one guess. I'll make it fair this time.
Okay.
Can you read it
I'm
again?
racking here.
I
Yeah,
just want to make sure
so-
I'm getting everything correct here.
Physical damage to target enemy, so single attack,
Yeah.
Right.
with an 85% chance to inflict buff immunity for 2 turns. That's all it does. Damage and debuff.
All right. Okay. I think I know who it is. I
right,
think
go
I
for it,
know
Scribble.
it is.
Go on.
Is it Cassian?
Yes.
Yes! I got it!
Oh my god!
How did you know
Yes!
that?
I don't even know. Only from literally from using Adrad Jin Cassian
Just used it.
as a counter to
He just
fucking
used-
to
Oh,
Jabba
when
You
solos.
need to know that.
Like no,
That
you
is
don't. You
awesome.
don't. You don't even need to know the buff immunity. You need to know the fucking ability block and the heal immunity.
Yes.
But the basic doing buff immunity is just one of the ancillary things of Cassian. So it's just like
I was thinking CLS there too, Lord Vader. I was thinking, is that Luke?
is it CLS? Yeah.
I was like, is that CLS? I was like, going racking my brain, like, is that CLS?
I'll be honest. It was probably like
Going
it was
through
probably a
it, yeah, I
50%
don't
guess because
know.
I
I
actually
was
couldn't.
nowhere near.
I just knew that there was something in one of the Adrad teams that does buff immunity, and I wouldn't even know if it was a
That was a
basic.
good one,
so-
Calvin. That was a good one.
I was
That threw
racking
me
my
off.
brain there.
I was too. I was
That
like
was
going.
rough.
I was on the CLS train. I was like, sounds like CLS.
Lord Vader is like he was
Wrong.
thinking Rogue One after CLS as well.
Hmm.
Fucking Cassian, bro.
Damn.
And Cassian passes
good.
all those debuffs as well after his
Nice.
on his second special.
Alright,
And
so
you
we're-
know
we have
that
a
that guy
three-way tie
does
right now,
ability
right?
block and heal
Three-way
immunity
tie,
and
this
buff
is
yeah,
immunity.
three-way tie.
All for the
So
marbles.
do you want to do one more? I mean,
We need
to
a
do at least
decider.
one
We
more.
need a
Yeah,
decider.
we gotta do one more.
We gotta
yeah,
do. We gotta do a decider.
All right, I think I know which one I want.
Go. Do it.
Oh god.
All right, taunt for 3 turns and grant faction allies defense up for 3 turns. In addition, this character removes 10% turn meter from each enemy whenever he is damaged while taunting.
That sounds like Stormtrooper hand, but
Is that your guess, Scribe?
sorry.
Is that your guess?
I don't know. Yes, that is my guess.
It is not Stormtrooper Han.
Oh,
It's Stormtrooper.
It's
Is
Stormtrooper.
it regular Stormtrooper? Yes!
Yes.
Yes! I was about to say it, but I was like,
I was
I'm gonna let
half
Scrap go
right.
first.
I was Stormtrooper, just not Han. All right,
You got me
goddamn.
right.
They complement each other, right?
I was so
as soon as
close.
As soon as I was like, oh, it was right there. God damn it. I was like, wait, turn meter. That's and then he said, I was like,
Oh,
oh,
man.
Yeah, so Stormtrooper Han gives his allies turn meter, whereas Stormtrooper reduces your turn meter.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I was so close. Oh, well, that was
goddamn.
awesome, dude. That was. I mean,
Alright,
that
so
that
what
was
was
that was
reigning
Calvin
champ of this,
awesome. That was.
On this April stream.
Yo, that was
125.
fucking awesome. That was a good one.
So, Cal,
That's an old kit to
How-
remember, Wolf.
how's shit been
Well, I
with
read
Calvin?
him very recently. So
Sorry, what
he
did
was,
this describe?
I'm just about done relicking all my entire roster. So I done Stormtrooper Han very recently. So I was like reading up on his kit a little bit ago. I haven't used him very much, but you know. Anyways, sorry, Scribble.
No. I was literally all I was doing was asking how Calvin is in general. How's Calvin doing?
I'm pretty good. We've had some transitions at my place of work these last 2 weeks that they've been interesting. And I think they're going to be interesting going on the line. And my allergies, I've had the worst allergies I've probably had in my entire life. I've pretty much been sick.
Oh, really?
Brutal, dude. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Allergy season is horrible, dude.
Where are you located, Ranger?
Southern Alabama.
Okay, yeah, it's like I legitimately thought for the first 3 days of this week that I was like sick, and turns out it's literally just allergies. And I've never had it this bad. I slept for 12 hours one day.
Yeah, I mean it's brutal because you just like I'll have moments where I just between I would say end of March through early May, I just get sneezing fits. I'll sneeze, and I don't sneeze 1 or 2 times. I sneeze like 12 times in a row. I can't stop. It's brutal.
What?
My eyes are always watery. I have problems sleeping, that kind of stuff. Yeah, and yeah, it's awful.
Sore throat, scratchy throat, stuffy nose, runny nose, like almost headache, so strong in sinus that I'm getting headaches. I was sure that I was sick
That
for the
sounds
longest
awful,
time, and then I took
dude. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
a Zyrtec and cut it in half, and I was like, oh, this is not a cold.
No, it's nasty. And I didn't have allergies when I was younger, but as I got older, they developed, and I was just like, oh, I don't like tree pollen anymore. Okay, cool. Well, fantastic.
I think it's where I'm currently living. I mean, it might be related to
I
age,
don't know
but-
if that's something that's more in the US than it is in the UK.
It's heavy
I know
in the
there are
US.
people
We have a
that
lot
do have
I feel like we have a real pollen
allergies
problem.
in the UK, but
We have a
I
lot of
guess I've
pollen
never
people.
really been one of them. So
Yeah,
I never
it's
had
just
any issues in Brazil, but that's also because their seasons never really changed that much.
the jungle's a different animal.
it's just
altogether.
always warm, is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
You-
I mean,
You could say that.
depending on where you're at, but yeah.
God, it's always funny. I always share this. I remember as a kid watching Predator, the original Predator. The with
What a
Arnold
great film.
Schwarzenegger and stuff. Such a great film, and they're sitting there talking about the jungle, and they're like, buddy, this is some badass bush. And I just thought that they were just throwing lines out there, being macho and all that stuff. Until I actually got my ass in that part of the world and was in the jungle for that period of time. And then I was saying the exact same thing. Oh my God, what's a badass bush? They are not kidding. That is some crazy shit in those jungles in the Amazon. And oh my God.
Dude, it
is
wants to kill you. It's
insane.
why it's weird.
All the trees have like stuff that'll go, the bugs, the snakes, all the plants have spikes on them and thorns. It's insane, dude. Oh God.
Couldn't tell
I'm
you.
not going back.
I'm gonna
Never
pass,
been.
thank you, but yeah, sounds like a
I'll
fun one.
pass.
I've heard
I would
stories.
rather be in a
yeah.
safe place with no
Yeah.
thorns and no
Monkeys
bush.
throwing poo-poo at you. It's not
I like a
fun. Yeah, it's not good.
bush-free environment.
I like a soft, gentle bush. I don't like a bush that is trying to kill you. Yeah,
You don't like a thorny, angry bush.
I don't. Not a fan. Gotta say, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like blood drawn from just walking.
that's
Not
fair.
good.
That's fair.
Ants the size of 50 cal rounds that if they sting you, that part of your body is going to be numb for quite a while. Yeah.
Jesus. So, sorry, Cal. I mean, I forget. Did you win your GAC or not? Did
I
you fall
don't
clear?
know yet. I do not think my opponent is attacked. I think I did well. I don't. He can still win though. I did not do well efficiency wise.
No, but you did one tap.
I did one tap, correct.
One tapping full
Well, that's
clear is
something.
basically the baseline
I mean,
for Kerbal 1.
It's a 2050 though, and I mean you can get 2070. So
You can get 2070, but I mean, I'm sure you don't set a puss boy defense, so
only for you, Scribe.
only for me. Well, if I was
Probably
to
not
reach
matched
you,
up. We've not matched up yet, right?
no, but I've been on a mission recently, Cal. I've been on a mission recently to try and fall as low as I possibly can. Apparently, I got up to like 2800, and then I've just lost like 10 battles in a row. It's been brutal. I don't even understand why I keep losing. I'm like, right now I should be winning, but I got all the way up to like, was it 28 or 3800? But it was
We're
high,
not talking
3800.
skill rating, right?
Yes, no, skill rating. Skill rating, yes.
You're talking rank, not skill rating.
Yeah. No. I'm talking skill rating. 3,800 in rank.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
So
No,
I was
you're
pretty
definitely
high.
confusing the two.
No. In skill rating, I went pretty high. I was pretty.
Skill rating, you're like 3,800.
Yeah.
Rank,
So,
you're
we're
28.
talking like top 300 or so in Kaiba 1. And then I just went on like loss, win, loss, win, loss. I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm facing people. I'm like, I should be winning here, but I'm not. And yeah, that's where I am now. So I've dropped all the way out of Kaiba 1 somehow, and I'm in Kaiba 2. So painful. Yep. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with these drunken Friday night streams.
No,
Nothing to do with that.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah.
You get that shit out.
I'm determined to win this round, though. So.
Oh right, we still have GAC to do.
Yeah, I've still got like battles and stuff to do.
There's like
Maybe Calvin would actually know.
some
Calvin would
teams.
probably know.
What I
So,
know?
so Calvin, listen. I've got 4 teams in the South Wall. Yeah?
Yep. What are they?
Nothing is meta. We've got Finn lead Zori with Bagbro Finn.
Okay.
There is an army on Zori. We've got Tuscans, standard Tuscans with Raider Army. We've got Trench with Django Newt. And we've got
Urban
old
Bastard.
Ben with Hondo and Nest with the Nest Cron, probably most likely with
Ooh,
the
a nice
Evasion
evasion
Cron.
team.
Actually, it doesn't have the Evasion level 6, so it's a piece of shit.
Well, it's still an evasion team, but still,
Yeah.
it sucks.
So for teams, I've got JML, Balin, DR, Gas,
I think you might be able to
Malagos.
womp
I've
up
got
that
more than
Trench
enough.
team. Because
Sorry?
they don't have Dooku or Watt, right?
On the Trench team? No, it's just Newt and Django.
I haven't faced that in a minute, but really feel
He
like
does have a Relic 9 Wampa.
I do,
You think-
yes.
I mean, Wampa has a 70% win rate against that. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say versus Relic 9, that's probably going to be fine.
Probably is, but I don't need to, is the thing. I've got
banners.
JML, I've got Balin, I've got DR, I've got Gas, I've got a lot of strong teams.
Is this back wall or front wall?
This is back wall, dude. This is the last wall.
Oh,
I don't need
yeah, I
to
wouldn't
make
do that.
any. I don't need to take any chances. I just need
But-
strong teams.
But you can.
I can, obviously, but I don't need to. So I feel like, I mean, yeah, of course I could guess the Trench team. Of course I could, but I just want to make sure I
that would
don't
be really
drop
good.
it.
That would probably be good banners too. I bet you don't even sit.
Holy
Gas
shit,
versus
Django
Trench?
Master,
We'll get rid of all your
Assassin
protection
Master?
banners.
He doesn't pay for this shit. Let's rain some bloods on some fools. Holy
You probably
shit,
use Gas
that's
against
awesome.
Tuscans anyways.
Gas versus Tuscans. Okay, I can do Gas versus Tuscans.
Yeah, that
We
should
got,
work
I
fine.
have an R95s. It's fine. And Rex. And
Nice,
then,
nice.
Nice,
Why
nice,
don't-
nice,
why don't you
nice.
go- Yeah, why don't you go one?
Have you considered just
Dude, your
winning?
Datacrons look like mine right now. There's like none left.
Dude, I've got like I've got the Zalbar Cron, I've got Jedi Knight Cal, and I've got fucking Boba Fett Scion of Django. I should probably use that somewhere.
Listen,
I keep
Alley Allison
expecting
just
people to put
unleashed the
fucking. I keep on expecting people to put DR Zalbar on defense and then not. So
well, it's an offensive team. Yeah, I don't want to put on defense either.
it is. I should probably use it.
It's
All right, cool.
Probably.
I don't think I've ever tried this, by the way. Gas versus
Well, why not?
Oh,
Tuscans.
Gas versus Tuscans? Oh,
Yeah,
it's like the OG counter.
Yeah.
Is it
The
just a
guy
case
who's
of build up the offense and wipe it out with a big AoE?
It's pretty good. Yeah, you're gonna have fun.
it's like a just win kind of situation.
It's a just win kind of
It's
situation.
very much a just win kind of
Yeah, it's
team. Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not
they
looking
can't
good.
revive, so there is that.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to
see,
get through stupid Raider twice because the game's code is weird, but that's fine.
But is that the extra summoned unit? Because it will always summon at least once. And then after the
but it
first
will
summon?
stop. It will stop doing it. It's weird.
Yeah. Alright. I think we're okay now. So we'll get rid of
you'll
him
be fine.
once, he'll respawn once, and then he won't ever respawn again.
Yo, I love the pose. Like when like, the characters get stunned mid animation, Gas is sitting there like,
He's like, I'm just chilling. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, so he just stops coming back after the second one. I don't understand. You probably should have killed Warrior, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's
At this
fine.
point, it's pretty much game over.
yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah,
character
it's
that
fine.
doesn't really
I
do
probably would
damage
have
can
saved
generally be
myself
left for last.
maybe some banners. Okay, we've got
Boma,
3
so
teams
the-
left. 3
the
teams.
SOJ level 15, I used it round 1 against a fucking Dash Han Chewy. Dash did a double tap against SOJ. SOJ double counterattacked and killed Han. It was
hit so
beautiful.
hard.
I
Not
feel like
surprising at all.
I feel
Oh, it was
like
beautiful.
just because I've got the Boba Fett sign of Django Omicron, Datacron at level 15, that we should try and use it somewhere.
Wait, have you already gotten through top?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're done, dude. This is it.
Oh my
Wait, do you have
god.
fleet- wait,
These
okay,
last
fleets
3
are
teams
worth
is
it.
it, dude.
I didn't realize you opened up fleets.
Yeah, fleet is
Wait,
open.
what are the fleets?
Yeah, so use Boba against something that isn't Zori.
Okay, all right. Okay, should we do fleets first? Oh
I'm
god, he's
serious.
gone heavy fleet. Oh fuck.
Oh, okay. No, let's not do
No,
fleets
don't
first.
do
Alright.
fleets first.
That seems the silly place to go.
I don't think there's any good solution to fleets.
Calvin
Okay.
wants to leave before fleets, and Calvin doesn't want to leave. So
All right, fine.
The only solution is to not fleets.
No, it's to not
That's the
fleet.
only good
Do not
solution.
fleet. If fleet is
We are
fleeting.
not on fleet.
Okay, fine. So we've got Zori. We've got. Hang on. Have I shared screen? No. We've got Zori. We've got Trench, and we've got, for some reason, not an old Ben lead with Hondo and Nest with the Nestcron.
I
And
would
it's
just
not
go
got
ahead and throw Boba against Nest right now, just for
Yeah, I
fun.
would do
What,
Boba,
Boba
for
Fennec versus
Just
Nest?
watch- Just watch
Yeah.
what happens. This is
All
gonna be
right.
fun.
You
All right,
will
let's
get
do it.
captured
You'll
by
hit under the
Hondo.
protection shell, and you'll just completely slaughter them.
So
Total
you'll get
slaughter.
captive. You will get captive by Hondo, but
Total
you should be okay.
slaughter.
You'll come out and kill them. It'll be fine.
It's
Oh, yeah.
gonna be-
I think it should be
I
alright.
trust in the folks. I trust in the folks. So we're gonna send.
I won't leave anyone alive.
All right. Who's the? Oh my god! We nearly killed the whole team with the first AOE.
Jesus.
Holy shit! They nearly just
Yeah,
died straight
Not
up.
really surprising.
Can I just? Oh,
Oh, God.
not
just
enough
killed us,
damage
yeah.
straight up. I feel like the second one will just kill them though.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're doing like no damage, so
I'm not sure why Fennec keeps taking turns. Here
Well,
we go.
because she
well,
gets
she's not
bumped.
captive, so that helps.
Pume.
Yeah.
And there goes Nest. And there goes Hondo. Oh, it's not even close. It's not even close. I'm sorry, Ben. 58.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful sign. Okay, so we've got Finzori and we've got Trench. And I have Balin, JML. I've got
Oh, is that
DR,
all? I thought you had
Zalbar, Zalbar mission with a full level 15 Omicron. Datacron.
All right. I got this. Jawas.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Jawas. Where can I use
I'd probably use Balin here
DR
and then JML
mission?
with
Use
Zori.
Use a Revencron. It is so fun to watch if you have the level 3 on Zalbar. Just to see
Dude, I have a level 15 Zalbar Kron.
Pick one of those two teams and enjoy.
You have
it.
DR?
Gosh.
Yeah, if you have
Yes,
VR,
I've got
yeah,
DR Zalbar mission
Oh,
with the level
Jeez.
15 FDC.
Blow him up, dude.
go kill something.
your team isn't immune to max health damage, but I want to see this, so do it.
All right.
I really want to see this.
Listen, and I remod. So it's I'm sorry, I've only got the level 12, not level 15.
Well, I think you're still gonna be okie dokie.
But mission's gonna
Yeah, the
die
Omicron
and,
is almost dry enough.
respawn, so it should be fine. So she's gonna die, and there she's back again and takes a bonus turn.
Yes, she is.
So now we have the best of both worlds.
Yes.
And
Oh, look who's back. Oh, look.
Boom.
Oh.
okay, well there goes Finn. Fucking died immediately.
Yeah.
Oh,
And shock him.
well,
Beautiful. That went well.
that wasn't even close, dude. They didn't take a
I
turn.
would say that was a success. You lost a banner. What the fuck?
I lost one protection banner. I lost one protection banner. Trash team. Awful fucking team.
Worst team ever.
So what do we use against Trench? We've got
Ali
JML
wants
or we got
Ali-
Balin?
Alex wants Balin, and I'm
Balin
with
would be more
Ali over
fun.
here. I need some Balin in my life.
Balin? You want to be Balin in?
By the way, this is your fault, Scribe, that JML's on the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even use my JML. He should have been on like Basti JML what defense.
I bench JML all the time. I feel really bad.
Him and C, I do.
I'm out of Datacrons. That's weird.
I don't think you'll be hurting for anything here.
What do I need
Yeah,
to
I
do
think
in
you'll
this
be
battle?
alright.
I don't think it's anything important, is it? Is it
press-
win?
press
the
Just
button.
win?
Get something with stats, you'll be fine.
Completely button mash.
All right, I'm gonna put it on auto and oh well, Trench is dead before I even put it on auto, so that should
Yep.
say something.
Sounds about right.
All right, don't forget to set my TW. Urban Blaster, you're not my real mom. 57.
And you win. 57. Beautiful.
So now we get through to Fleet. This is where it gets really spicy, guys.
I don't want to help you.
All right. Well, have a good night, guys. It's been fun.
No, don't you be,
You're on
don't
your-
you do that. You don't do that evil to me, Billy Bob.
We just did.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I have Malev Negotiator.
Oh, we actually lost Calvin.
Oh god, he was like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
I don't blame him. Good job, Calvin. You made a wise move, my friend.
It was a
Now
wise
all our cameras
decision.
are fucked up.
Hey,
Now,
look, you can see some of my arm in the foster's camp. Fantastic.
it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, he came back. Damn it. We tried to give him the greatest escape.
He came
No, it's
right
not
back
him,
in.
it's Slan.
It's
Slan,
me, I'm Calvin, so Scribe doesn't
Oh.
have to reset.
That sounds a lot like Slan.
videos.
That doesn't sound like
That
Calvin.
did not actually help.
That sounds a hell of a lot like Slan Baggery.
Now it just has
It is
now it just
Slan,
has
yeah.
Ranger and Scribe on stream. So we got double dragon.
I mean, the problem is I actually can't remember how
No.
to counter teams.
What do you mean? What do you use against profundity, dude?
I can't remember.
Okay, well, we can't either.
Calvin's getting dinner.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
dude.
all good, brother. Thank you for joining. We love you, dude. Can I go to the little boys' room? I'm gonna go pee. Back in a sec.
Well, once you find the door.
Walk into the wall.
Jesus. The night of nights. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry, Fleet just makes me vomit this. I can't. I can't.
How long have we been in the Leviathan meta?
Since, oh well, before you were born. Feels like it. God almighty. Oh, Ali, if you saw my Fleet the other day, you would have been quite angry. There's nothing like when you're doing something, you're going to win, and then you get 4 dodges in a row, and then you lose, and then you want to punch something randomly outside. And then it happens, it's not just the first round of GAC, but in the second round, you do something different on a totally different fleet, and the same shit happens, and you just, again, want to go outside randomly and punch things.
Oh, I just cry in a corner.
No, I get angry. I don't cry. I get angry, and get even. Not really, because I'm not really getting even with the folks that did it to me. But you get the gist. Yeah, it's so brutal. I mean, I'm pretty much clearing my whole walls of NGAC and be like, okay, leave fleet, see what happens. And if I don't have to do fleets, unless I really have to, like I'm streaming, then it's like, yeah. Yeah, absolutely there, Aligal. I mean, God bless you. I mean, I've been fighting the good fights since day one against the Illuminati of Capital Games. That's been getting me ever since. That's why I roll 5s and 7s when I do pulls, and that's why I get bad ship RNG and other things. It is the fight that I'm taking on myself. But everybody, happy TGIF, happy Friday to everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Except that bastard and blaster, my sworn enemy. All that blood we spilled on those shores, the shore troopers there, Urban Blaster. You forgot all about it. Left me behind. All right, let me get an update on Desi Jingle Schnarr. Schnarr, she's on her way. She's going to scoop me up. We're going to go watch a movie. Oh, she's getting closer. Okay, good. Ow. Ow! Did he hurt himself opening a beer? No, I don't do conspiracies. I just do facts, Chris. And when I see something happening, then I just start.
Did I miss something?
We're talking about the Illuminati from Capital Games and the evil things they've done to me.
The Illuminati?
You know what I'm talking about, Calvin? Or
The Illuminati.
You know what's? You know the hell I'm talking about.
Well. Okay. So I do need to somehow be a triple meta defense.
Well, what were you thinking of doing? You can go Leviathan versus Leviathan, and then you've got
Levy versus Levy is basically a guarantee.
Yes, that's a guarantee. And a cough.
Excuse me.
You were
Sorry.
supposed to pee, not stick a sausage.
Oh
down your throat.
no!
Well, sometimes it just happens, buddy. It just sometimes it just happens. That's all I'm gonna say.
Pee into your own mouth.
Yep.
Chris is saying malevolence versus profundity. You can go Leviathan versus Leviathan. I don't know what you're going to use. What were you planning on using against the old Executorus?
Well, I don't have enough to counter everything. I don't think.
All right, your host.
So, because I don't have my own profundity, I've set profundity and executor on defense. I've got levy for offense, so I can levy the levy.
Yes,
That's no question.
You could do, as Chris says, malevolence versus profundity. Radish versus who, Chris? I mean, the problem is the executor. That's going to be the one that we can't get around.
I mean, I can Galactic Republic the exec.
You could, yeah. You want to go negotiator, or I'm sorry, yeah. You want GR the.
I mean, it's
the executor.
Listen, so for the executor,
that's the big ticket.
I mean, they're all kind of big tickets. They're all kind of big tickets.
They're kind of big deals, yeah.
But for the it's not triple attacker. So for that, I could potentially do endurance here. I could mirror here, and that just leaves me with. I don't have a lot. I've got like Chimera or Executrix against Profundity, which I don't really like.
You could malevolence. You have malevolence, don't you?
Against Profundity, is that a thing?
That's what Chris Hardy's saying, and I've done it before, not in a long.
I've never tried that. I don't think. I've never tried malevolence versus profundity.
Against rebels, I don't know how profundity against Holdo is.
I mean, even if it's a multi-tap, I don't really mind.
No, not with 3 capital ships on
Okay.
defense like that. We'll get your Leviathan Den and figure out the rest.
Yeah, I think Levy mirror match is the most sensible. Even if it's
Malevolence with TIE Bomber, he's saying. So your first reinforcement would be TIE Bomber, like if you're doing Profundity versus Profundity, and then burn him and then let the droids do this stuff.
no, I'll just do normal. I'll just do normal. I'll just do standard shit here.
Matt Master, what's going on?
Matt, how you doing, dude? You okay, buddy? Welcome to the Sober Show.
Master and Matt.
Exactly.
The 11th
Exactly.
version.
All right. So he won the opening coin toss, but it's okay because we win the rest of the tossing of the coins.
Are we gonna see the battle or just your face? Not that we don't love your face.
Oh, no.
In his eyes.
No. You can see some of the face and some of the battle. All right.
Wrong screen. There we go.
I'm on one of the screens, Wolf.
Yay!
We're
I
still
don't know why
flying
I don't know why one of my pictures is
still
off.
flying half the ship.
But you're all gonna have to deal with that shit.
I know, Matt. It's fleets. I would prefer to see Scribble's face more than this nonsense. But we endure what we must, my friend.
Ah, my God. Sorry, who?
What?
I think we're winning. We might be winning.
You're doing the stuff and things of victory.
I mean, I'm definitely winning now
stuff and
because I
things?
called in the scimitar.
The Scimitarius.
Scimitarus Maximus. You can see the battle,
I am
Smeagol. Stop
Scimitarius.
lying to me, good sir. Belevens versus... It actually worked for you last round. Did it really? Well, there might be some hope for the tribe yet. I mean, he set triple fleet meta defense, so he has to struggle somewhat against our fleet defense.
Hopefully.
One would hope. One would hope.
That is the plan.
What do you mean, Smeagol, you can't see the battle? The battle is up on the screen.
We fixed it
Previously,
previously on Scribble Ball Z.
Last
What's the
time
power?
on Scribble Ball Z.
what's the power rating say, Wolf?
Or we just say
Over
Scribble Ball Z.
9,000.
It's over 9,000 balls.
That's no.
Oh, you didn't hear my joke. Good.
No, we didn't. We didn't hear
I
it.
said it's Scribble Ball D.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it. That's actually a pretty good one. I like it. Scribble Ball D. Because I'm bold. That's why it's funny.
Scribble gets it.
I get it. It's funny. I would give it a solid 8.5 out of 10.
Okay. I'm praise.
No, listen, guys. You can't always just go in with the default. You're bald. You can work in the baldness. Absolutely. We don't deny the working in of the baldness, but you can't just be upfront about it.
Okay. No, I'm
No.
gotcha.
All right. Okay.
Savage
So-
banners will take it.
We got to deal with this secutor, and I believe.
Fix
I have
cams
to deal
first,
with
or
the stats counter, huh? All right,
What?
let's figure it out.
What did you say, Wolfie?
I think that we need to fix cameras and take a shot first.
Oh, we're out
Have
of
you
shots.
finished? Have you?
We're out of
Oh, you're
shots.
out of shots?
We
did it.
We're
No,
done.
No. I mean, are you out of shotting material?
No. I have materials to shot with,
Well, we need to get
but
some
we
more
are
shots.
out of shots
There are
to material
metaphorical
with.
bullets
Okay.
still in the chamber.
Exactly.
Thank you. That's,
We have the
that's what I needed to
bullets, but nobody's pulling the trigger.
There's been no ammunition added to said rifle.
Exactly.
Need more-
We
need
we
more
got
ammunition.
close
Okay.
though. Look at that. Look at that. We are only like 2-3 shots away. We did it.
That's right. It's $10 for a shot. Ali Gal is on it. Like a blue on it.
Ali knows. Ali knows.
She knows. No one's
She's
half the
good
battle.
people.
Go.
And I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Fleet, if you wouldn't mind, sir.
What does that get me?
I mean, what do you want?
Wolfie, that was
5 gifted subs over there. I think Wolfie's like, we should all just do a shot.
No.
I feel like we should just take a shot.
Wolfie's just like, I think everybody should just fucking. We should all just fucking do a shot right
Bottoms
now.
up.
No.
Yep.
I don't like this.
Even Slan is like, yeah, bottoms up. Let's do it.
I
got
feel like
one,
it's
so
just
it's
like
not
shot
exactly
clock.
Yeah, I mean, does Slan really matter in this conversation? I'm just throwing that philosophically.
Listen,
you know?
he's not
listen.
on camera,
Slan wants
so he
to.
basically
Slan
doesn't
wants to
exist.
shot with the rest of us. He wants to shoot.
Why?
Sometimes you just want to on a Friday night. On a Friday night, sometimes you want to shot.
to squeeze. What's up?
Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say hey.
Hey. Anyways.
I'm gonna fuck you softly.
Oh man.
I'm gonna screw you. Anyway, let's do a shot.
On that note,
And fuck.
Cheers.
Oh shit.
Are we,
Yeah,
you ready?
Yeah, go.
Scribble
for it.
be- Scribble be
You got some
spilling.
spillage. Party foul.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and clear this off my arm. Back in a sec.
Proof in Discord DMs. You
No,
guys
you have to
take
play
one.
GAC
Scribble.
with sticky arm.
We had a little bit of scribble dribble. It happens.
He also had that when he came back from the bathroom.
Wow. Let's get down to business.
Oh man.
Oh,
Byproduct
God.
of getting older.
He
Don't say
leaves
that.
the moment you buy him a shot. Dancing for
Don't say
rain.
that. Oh Jesus! Well, I'm not doing anymore.
Did it go through? I didn't see it.
I haven't heard any ping or anything
Well,
like that.
we will remind him to take a look
We will. We ask if he makes it back alive.
once he gets down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
I don't know if anyone's interested in the NFL draft going on right now, but Shador
Little
Sanders
bit.
still hasn't been taken.
Or nor should he.
Gribbly bibble.
He's a 5th to 7th rounder. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I honestly think day 3 in general.
All right, what did I miss?
Scribbly bibble. Apparently, Dancing for Rain says he leaves the moment I buy him a shot. I can neither confirm nor deny, but apparently, Dancing for Rain has purchased you, Mr. A shot.
Has he? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Allegedly.
sorry, Mr. Raining the Dancing. No,
I
Miss.
cannot confirm nor deny this. I did
Miss
not see
Raining
this.
and the Dancing. Dancing for Rain, I believe, is female. I might be wrong on that.
I've never danced for rain, but I have danced in the rain.
I might be completely fucking wrong. Maybe I'm just like completely
Blame
fucking
it
wrong.
on the rain.
He's just a feminine guy, and there's nothing wrong with being a guy that's feminine.
And, you know,
I apologize, Dancing, if I've implied that you are feminine. I'm sorry.
singing in the
Um,
rain. What a
Even if you were, though, nothing wrong with that at all.
Rain.
All right, so let me double check on that. Let me double check on that because I left. All right, it has been confirmed. Mr. Dancing of the Feminine Rain has
Dancing of the
indeed
rain.
provided for the shottage for the shottage.
He did.
Do a GAC fleet match first to space it out a little bit.
You might want to space
We
it out a little bit.
will do a GAC fleet match first.
Get it?
You might
Because
wanna
we'll
do
be
that.
in space.
Space it out. Space it out a little bit. God fucking damn,
You
sir.
can't fly a plane and drive. Can you go to space and drink?
Yes.
Yes, you can. That's the rule. That's the rule. All right. So this is, I believe this is a negotiator counter.
Houndstooth is the endurance counter.
Are you sure?
Endurance clubs.
Yes.
It's
Pretty
endurance.
positive.
Okay.
It's definitely endurance.
Houndstooth
I'll take your guys' word for it because I'm a little bit drunk.
We know.
Just did it.
Oh,
A wee bit.
just a wee bit. A wee bit.
No, I feel like
We
we
get a lot
need
of
We need 5s in the starting lineup.
He is
right?
one
you
single
have 5
Phoebus.
instead of JKA, and you have
Yeah, get Anakin out of
Rex.
there.
You get Rex instead of Anakin.
Get Anakin out of there.
Rex is already in there. Why would I get Rex?
Get
What?
Get
Oh,
Anakin
sorry.
out of there,
Yeah, get Anakin out.
and then get 5s in.
5s. And then I
Right,
do
Anakin,
this, and then I get the Ebola Hawk.
Ebola Hawk is the first reinforcement. Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
That's when I
because
think
he
of chip, I
provides
think
the
of it
chafe, and if you can chafe, you can't ultimate.
We do love that chafe.
We do love a little
All right,
shaping. Yeah.
guys. So you're gonna have to hand my hold through all of this.
All right.
I
I know.
don't think so.
All right. All I know what you do is you press the Valor move first, which is the target lock one,
Yep.
and then after that you bring in the Ebola Hawk, and then you just like pray that you win.
Yeah, you
Okay,
start
I'm gonna
the
share screen with all of y'all.
That's all that I can do.
2 seconds.
Fable, run for the hills.
Run,
Run
to
to
the
the
hills.
I knew you guys were gonna go
Ba-ba-da-ba,
right
ba-ba-da-ba.
there 'cause I did that.
Run. Okay, can you all see my screen?
Yes, I can.
Good, good. Okay, we're gonna go, and
Wait,
you
we're gonna
have to
leave
you have to
ready.
guide me through my drunken mission.
Oh God, I can. No.
All right.
Okay, so
Oh, it's loaded in.
Rex should.
Basic, the
Basic.
P1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I knew this
Rex
part.
should get focused here.
Rex
Cool.
will get abs.
Okay.
Damage
Third move.
immunity.
No, no, no,
Wait, 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 wait,
no, 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 stop. Third move.
Stop. You
Third.
use the E ability, the third ability.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Because that gives Valor to everybody. Then they'll swarm Rex, and that's when you honestly don't care about that.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'm thinking of the other counter.
Okay. They'll do that. Yep. And then they'll probably kill Rex for you, but that's fine. Okay. Then
Basic?
You're going to use
I think
the
it's
AoE.
basic. All right. You're not gonna land ability blocks, but
It
go
really
for it.
doesn't matter much.
I thought we were to
Alright, go for
wait
it.
for the
Ability.
ability blocks,
AoE.
and they got tenacity up.
You
I
just
thought
do
you
it
were
to
supposed to wait,
chip
too.
away at Razor Crest, really, but
All right.
So
Slant
what am I
seems to be
doing?
sober.
Hang on. Somebody.
Slant
One-
said press
Use
middle.
the- use the AoE.
He seems
Use
to
the
be
W.
somewhat sober. So we're
AoE.
going with what he
It's in
said.
his
you're
hand.
calling reinforcement next. You're gonna call
Chaff.
Ebola.
Yeah.
Ebola Hawk.
Bailey, you have no idea.
Basic.
On
Yeah,
whom?
double tap on the punishing one.
Slan?
Yes.
Double tap on punishing one. He was right. Basic
Um,
punishing one. You don't want to do it yet. Okay. Now
Basic.
basic punishing one to kill it.
Yeah. All right.
Get
Call
fucked!
in
Punishing one.
Oh, what? Not slave one.
Oh
Okay,
wow,
that's
not
IG2K. That's a weird one.
Use the mace ability on Ebon.
Yeah.
Ebola.
Heal up a little bit.
And crit hit immunity.
Basic
At this
on
point,
Houndstooth
I was-
because you don't want to push turn meter to someone else yet.
Okay.
Let me.
Just basic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're okay at this point. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
I think just play it out. You only got 3 minutes left, so definitely be moving. But
Anakin.
Call Anakin and do the AoE.
Yeah, no doubt.
well, that got dodged. So
Yeah, no,
not-
well, he
but
had
it hit
foresight,
everything,
to be fair.
yeah. Yeah. Ooh, you did clear the taunt.
Use the special and you'll mass assist on.
Yeah, I just want to try and
Probably
kill
should
him.
have targeted somebody else, but yeah.
I
wasn't
want to
taunting.
try and kill the Houndstooth before he can do anything. But
Basic
I'm gonna get rid of
Oh, okay.
IG2K.
That's gonna be slave. Well, okay, not slave one. Interesting.
Wow.
This is a weird comp. I think we're okay though.
Use the special targeting Houndstooth because that'll. hit
Yeah,
once
no,
and
of
you
course. Yeah.
Nice.
We've got the. Oh, I wasn't expecting the kill
Alright.
Anakin.
Plo? Yeah.
No,
I was
no,
gonna
no.
say Plo,
I'm-
but
I'm-
it should be alright.
Ahsoka, you know, I mean,
I'm killing.
yeah, you can
I'm
do this
calling in
spell, yeah.
Ahsoka because I want the damage. I want to try and kill them before they can hit ult.
Sure.
There
Scribble
we
take
go.
the wheel.
Take the wheel.
the wheels in the sky keep on turning.
Use the E. It gives everyone valor, which gives them turn meter.
Don't know will I me tomorrow.
We're okay. We're okay. I think he's got one more turn before ult, so it's game over.
Nice.
All right, not the best
We'll take
banners,
it.
62,
It's a
but a
one
one
shot.
tap is still a one tap.
That weird reinforcement order might have actually cost you because the fact that
That
IG
was a
double
That was
weird
strange, wasn't it?
reinforcement
I-
order, right?
Yeah.
Did you
Right,
see the
chat,
first
what do you think,
reinforcement?
guys?
Oh wait, there's no more reinforcements. There was no boba.
What the fuck?
No Bob. No Bob.
Yeah, they just purposely left boba off.
Yep.
I mean,
But they've got
understand,
four. They've got four with the profundity.
Yeah, they got full reinforcements profundity, but yeah, they left boba
they
off
wanna
the
make
executor
people
team.
out of beach.
I don't know.
Interesting.
So you have to empire that one.
That's kind of wild. Hey Fable,
you
how you
have
doing,
to
brother?
empire this.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. This
What?
isn't a normal stream. This is a Friday night stream. Friday night stream, we get fucked up.
It's Funky Shit.
Shots.
Shots. We're
Oh, yeah,
tapped
someone,
out in shots, aren't we?
No, Dancing for Rain said they did a thing for you.
Oh, they did one, didn't they? Yes. Yeah, we do need to do one. I mean, you guys don't need to join me for this, but if you wanna.
Oh, all
Well,
the cameras are
fuck
fucked
you,
up. 'cause
you
shared-
bunch of bitches. Wolfie will do a shot with me, won't you,
all,
Wolfie?
all the cameras are fucked up because you
I'm
shared
always
your
in.
screen.
Oh, motherfucker.
We told you that was gonna happen.
Who told you?
You can
I
stop
shouldn't-
sharing your screen. You
Yeah.
should be able to do the last one on your own, right?
Yeah, you're a big boy.
At least I can't
Yeah,
help
this
with
is
it.
the easy
'cause
one.
I'm forgetting how to stop sharing my screen.
And
It's-
it's the red button.
Just don't end your stream.
No. Hey. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Hey, giggity.
I fixed it.
Oh, red.
Why did you guys disappear?
Alright.
I don't know.
Yabba slabba? Oh, you just had it.
Yeah, we just do another shot. Last shot of the night.
Last shot of the night.
Drinky poo.
Oh fuck. Last shot of the night, bitches. A ranger's just fucking disappeared. Where's he gone, for a shit or what?
Oh no, Ranger. We said shot, not shit. Come on.
God. Damn it, Ranger! You can't just drink Foster's or Monster. Oh
What
my
happened?
god.
We
What
said
happened,
last
Sad?
shot of the night, not last
Oh.
shit of the night. Come on, where'd you
Oh.
go?
To throw trash in the trash thing?
There's no such
Fair
thing.
enough.
Well, yeah, when you have that many foster cans and stuff, you want to throw it in the trash.
Okay, that's just like all of the Fosters is trash, not just the
Every single Foster's
You're not
is
wrong.
trash.
I'm not going to have it. You're not
All
gonna-
parts of
yeah,
it.
it's not good.
Hey. All right. You ready? Wolfie's ready. I'm ready. Ranger is like at least 30% ready.
Mostly ready. Mostly.
Mostly harmless.
Mostly dead.
All right, ready? Let's do this.
Mine, let's do it. Yeah, kid.
3,
1,
2,
2,
1.
3.
Yeah.
It's amazing. His face turns red, but his hair doesn't.
I don't have any hair. Oh, you're not talking about me.
Curse of being gingivitis. Let me tell you, buddy.
You sound like a frickin' Geonosian.
Brick bang. Yep. But unlike the Geonosians, I won't be defeated by the Empire.
Well, not with that attitude.
No, I like that. No, sorry, Bob. Live screen over here. Why do I have some people but not all of the people? If I go to full screen.
I'm going to go mistakes were made for 400, Trebek.
Which one are you, Wolfie? Fuck! All right,
Number
fine. I'll
two.
just go to web one, and we have one fleet left to beat, guys. We got one
Yeah,
fleet.
why don't you beat that? Yeah.
We've got profundity left to beat. We've got Chimera and Negotiator. I don't think either one of those are really solid counters. So
Dancing for Rain. Welcome to Friday. Yes.
welcome to the Friday Night GAC. You are welcome to take up a pew and enjoy the things that you do.
Woo!
Find what you're looking for at the Home Depot.
At the home, what? No, at the Ho Depot.
How dare you, sir?
Do they
You
have
don't
those
Home
in?
Depot over there, do you?
Wait,
I know, right? They don't have.
No. Fuck
shop
Home Depot.
like
Do
that.
they have Ho Depot? Wait,
Ho
that's what
Depot
I'm
is the
focused
thing.
on.
That's a different thing. That's a different thing altogether. You know, you buy hose in bulk. You know, so.
We already used our Galactic Republic.
Oh yeah, you used all your GR. I thought you
Try,
were using Malevolence with the TIE Bomber, right?
TIE Bombers first reinforcement.
Malevolence. Malevolence. But-
Malevolent-
No, he's on
Malevolent
defense.
TIE
We
Bomber.
can't try
Oh.
Malevolence. He's
Well, then
on
you're going to have
defense.
to use.
You gotta use Empire then, right?
Yeah, I literally have to use Empire.
You gotta look up this counter, man, because I don't know how the fuck this works.
You push buttons
I-
and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hang
be
on,
a
hang
zero
on.
help
What's
here
the
whatsoever.
de facto? Is it Chimera or is it
I
Executrix?
literally just said you gotta look this up because I got no fucking.
I don't even fucking know.
No, I think you do Chimera. It's Scythe, Bomber, Taxi. Reinforcement is Defender, Interceptor. I think. Oh no, it's shit. Is it Bomber reinforcement?
I think you want bombers. No, you want defender because defender gets all that dodge and shit, right? Because of the reinforcement ability.
Yeah, but you do Empire that as a second reinforcement. You do Bomber as first reinforcement because burn it just stops them from assisting.
It's true because you can do that makes sense.
The funny thing is the one with the highest win rate is
Oh, don't you use
Executrix
Emperor's Shuttle?
with yeah, exactly. With
Go
Shuttle,
for it.
Scythe,
Yeah,
and
I remember, like, the
and
extra
TIE
attacks will give you the
Defender
protection
as
up.
the opener.
Okay, try that then. I know how
A
the
Defender is
fleet
the
works in
opener?
general, I just don't know
Defender in the
exactly.
opener. Actually,
Really?
it
Not
doesn't
TIE
even
fighter?
use
Because
it doesn't
it
even
used to
use
be
Scythe in
Gauntlet.
the opener. The best
You
win
used to
rate
use Gauntlet instead of Defender.
is Gauntlet instead of Defender. Like this is the best opener, apparently.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
And like this is the
With
reinforcement order.
Defender in the starting lineup.
Yeah, that's
think it's a little
apparently the
weird, but-
most successful lineup.
Real quick.
How many
Why do
attempts?
you hold on? Why do you still have Houndstooth?
Because there's no reason to have it in executor lineups. You don't need it. Like,
It's not about
because I run triple attacker defense, and you want
that
you
was
want
usually
to
the
have
easier one to counter.
yeah. It's like you just don't need it. So,
Oh,
I'll try this, and hopefully
Yeah, go for it.
we'll get somewhere. So let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out, Wolfie. Let's fuck
Alright,
around and find out,
Do it.
Yeah,
baby.
I mean, Executrix makes sense on one hand. On the other hand,
diarrhea.
Scythe reinforcement. Okay.
I mean, wow, there's so many dodges.
Yeah, that's the benefit of Scythe being there. Okay, you totally twaddle.
Just basic here, I think.
Yeah.
That's so
Wow,
many
look at all
dodges,
those
though.
Dodges. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
I wish they would stop exclusively targeting him.
Well, they're going to do that because.
Well, you don't want them to go after
Basic,
shuttle.
You don't want to do the yeet until they're low.
Alright, well, they've gotten rid of my TIE Defender, which makes me very... no, we're fucked.
I think.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
dead.
if they've gotten rid of
Okay.
both, we are definitely fucked.
Yeah, call Scythe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna be.
I think you needed a stun there. I don't know why.
I was
we
a little
didn't.
unsure about this one, but hey, maybe.
I
you
was
can still
very
finish
unsure,
it
but
up.
it still had like a 70% win ratio. So I thought I'd
Hey,
try it
Was
regardless.
that the highest win rate?
Yes, this was the highest win rate.
Did it have
Oh,
like 10
Jesus
attempts?
Christ.
Against hosers? 20
Against this was 76 battles, 73% win ratio.
Put the mark back onto the TIE fighter that doesn't have it.
Well, yeah. If we get lucky, we might be able to do something, but they... Oh,
Well,
man,
you
no,
don't
no.
get an insta-kill because it's Chimera.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not Chimera, so you don't get an insta-kill or anything, but... At least TIE Advance can come in, maybe do something, but...
No, but they keep on, like, focusing exactly the right unit, so... I think we kind of
And they're getting
shit
a
out
lot of
luck.
assists there.
They're getting a lot
would've
of
done.
assists, so...
You know what? Try Thrawn just because you have
Thrawn with nothing? We don't have any support for Thrawn.
I still think he's trying.
Yeah, and why did
try
we bring the TIE Bomber?
Although,
Sorry, say again?
I thought we were going to bring the TIE Bomber. What happened to that?
No,
It
TIE
wasn't in
Bomber
his
wasn't on the
job.
reinforcement.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the strange thing. to
Oh,
me.
you
TIE
just
bombers
you
just
just exactly followed the insights thing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So if you do Thrawn, you have regular TIE fighters still, right? Hey, new day.
New day, yeah.
It's the
mean, you
noon
could- hell, you
dawn.
could
But
It's
I mean,
it's a
I
new
think
day, it's a
our
new
guy is gonna
life.
struggle with our defense.
I agree, but go for it. What ships do you have left for Chimera?
I mean, we got Negotiator, but no ships. We got Chimera, but no ships. We've got Finalizer, and we've got Radis.
oh, you got Radis. Go use Radis.
So, I mean, that's literally it.
Yeah, use Radis.
What dark side ships can you throw with Chimera? Because if you did Houndstooth, TIE Fighter, and something else, and then your first reinforcement was Bomber, that could be interesting.
That could be interesting.
Why would
you
Bomber
The
have?
Interceptor not being there, not being with Taxi sucks.
I don't understand how this
Yeah,
is going to
you're
help me.
Yeah,
I think
you
you use,
could.
no, use Holdo. Use Holdo here. Try it.
You know, Scribble, there's a very good reason for that.
It's because it's not going to
I
help.
don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
help. But you know what? Fuck it. We've come this far.
We've come thus far.
And got
Out
so
of Galactus,
far.
you have unclaimed.
In the
If we can take out a single ship,
One thing,
I
don't
would be
know why.
happy.
It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. I
Doesn't
designed
even
this time to
matter how
design
hard
the
you
time
are.
to fall. Time is divided.
I know.
all right.
Okay.
I like how, despite them attacking all of our ships, we've only just gotten our first attack. Which, of course, didn't land... Oh, no, it did breach. It did land breach. So, I guess I should be... I
But
should
you have
Yeah,
you
I
have
mean-
protection disruption, so you're sort of fucked. So you need to
be...
like
I'm
do
very...
a
I'm very
basic with
fucked.
them.
It's not
Yeah,
even
you're
like a
gonna get
little
it.
bit fucked.
As long
It's-
as you can do a
it's
basic
very
with them,
fucked.
just do a basic and you're okay.
No. One. Well, basic with Houndstooth. When...
With Houndstooth, yeah.
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 You'll clear the protection disruption.
For now.
Next turn with Bomber, you still you do the fire.
Yeah.
Of course.
So, but, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we've got to get rid of some of that, and then the burning means they can't assist, and they do less damage, and all that sort of business.
Yeah, why don't you get rid of it?
What
Hey,
capital
but-
ship am I using? I'm using Thrawn, so I can at least kill a ship.
You
Yeah.
can kill a ship. That
Yeah,
is
next
correct.
turn.
Yeah, you kill
I-
Y-Wing,
if
or
we
the
make it
taunts
to our
down, you
next
kill
capital
outright.
ship turn.
Or actually, you
Yeah.
might kill MILF if you get the chance.
You can't ignore the taunt,
Taunt-
though. That's
taunts-
the problem, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it,
taunts
if-
up on
just
Biggs right
depending on
now.
What's available?
Taunt's currently up on Biggs. Or the
And
Y-Wing.
Y-Wing, so yeah, I'd kill Y-Wing if you.
I would
Probably,
definitely
yeah.
kill the... Oh, no, he's
Oh,
taking
that's
away my capital
supercomputer.
ship, so I can't do shit.
I would kill
Damn.
nothing then.
We will kill
That was
nothing.
so close.
It was
Not
very
doing
close.
anything.
We were one turn away.
Oh
Not
man, that's
doing
rough.
anything.
All right, so we're definitely not
I
clear
like
and
to
clear.
use Aligal, I like to go for a nice coconut-based, lube.
We'll throw
like,
resistance at it just in case. You never know.
Coconut oil's the best.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting a full triple fleet. I mean, I went double fleet
You went
meta
for it,
defense.
and that's
Yeah.
So
you tried. That's all you-
why does he always? He's getting every assist. Fuck
Well, they
me.
have turbo.
He's
Yeah, they're
getting
getting great
every
RNG.
fucking assist.
What's that like? I never get that kind of assist.
I
damage
never get
thing
any
when
of
I
the
do it.
assists.
Yeah, I don't get those
This
things,
guy,
yeah.
this guy gets every assist. All of the assists. This guy, he's the best assists that you ever seen.
Best
Poe's
ever.
already down.
Mhm.
Using large hands, tremendous, unbelievable.
Damn.
Right in the old pooper.
Hey, you got
Hey,
A
we
ship
killed
down.
A unit.
Hey!
That's an extra 1 banner for us, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations.
He's got the
We're
best
here all
assist.
week.
Nobody's got better assists than him. I did not
I
go.
did-
He was the
I
king of
found
assists.
it.
He was a
I found it.
professor of assists at the most
Unbelievable.
prestigious assist college ever. So I know what I'm talking about.
At the College of
Whichever.
Assists. So, Why is my fucking share screen gone? What's happened to that? Ah, there you are. Welcome back, JDs and Little Beans. I think that's the end of GAC. We've done it. We've nailed it. We've completed it. We have to hope that our opponent has completed it less shitly. No, more shitly, not less shitly.
More
Want
shitly.
more shit.
Yes.
you want
More
shite.
We hope
shitly
they
than we.
embody the shit.
Yes.
All of the
They
shits.
love the shite, yes.
Exactly.
The shits and the shites.
What do we do now? What do we do? Do we raid someone? What do we do?
Yeah, Raiders.
Iz is live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The raid,
Let's
the
raid
whole
Iz.
table, carbonite in the face person.
I mean, I would spray Iz with so much carbonite. You guys have no idea.
I just beat his ass. That's just
Oh
me.
yeah.
Yep.
Sprayed me in the face one too many times, that old carbonite. Thinks he's clever.
Is he gacking or was he doing?
He's
He's gacking. He's
gacking.
gacking. Yeah, he's gacking on a Friday, buddy.
Of course he is. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to GAC on Iz. Iz is the best gacker you've ever known. So
That's not true. No, he's not very good.
no, I didn't say he's good at GAC. He's the best gacker.
He's the best
Let's-
at gack.
Oh, gack.
He's the best.
gotcha.
He's the
Yes.
best gacker.
Yes.
Yes.
That is correct.
He's the best
Absolutely
gacker.
the best
all right?
gacker.
Tremendous.
So you all can
Unbelievable.
enjoy a little bit of Iz tonight. I'm going to send you both YouTube and Twitch over to Iz. Big love, everybody. See you all very, very fucking soon. Peace. Phone your mom. She misses you. All right. Good night.